you back in the chat, or don't you want to be moved back at all? Until, like, end of your stint?
Once the back clears up a little bit, like lap 3.
Okay. Okay.
I've turned our YouTube on now. Hello world.
Yeah, me too.
Hey,
Hello YouTube.
And it was silence.
I put a warning up for 3 minutes that I can't respond to.
Swearing filter.
There is.
You have your channel marked as 18+.
No, there is on the the comments, because I know Morphy put a torrent of abuse at me, as he often does, and it got filtered out by YouTube. So I don't know what you said, Morphy, because YouTube decided you were a naughty potty mouth person and it deleted you.
So the correct driver should be in the correct vehicle now, since it's forwarding very soon.
Yeah, I'm driving. See you both on the server.
Just as an FYI. Let me see. What was there? If I found it.
Well, there's a couple of drivers slower than me, which is interesting. I keep getting worried, and then I see the name of the driver and going, wait a minute, they're in tier 5 or something, you know what I mean?
Wow, and Kubica is quite multitasking. He's driving here and in Istanbul. Not bad.
Stevie, these guys in your stream are saying you look handsome. Is it with VR on?
Yeah.
So when you've got the VR headset on?
That's when things improve, apparently, yeah. So, there you go. If I put a paper bag on my head, I'm sorted. 1 minute. Do you remember the days when you used to get nervous doing this?
I'm always nervous before a big start like this.
Me too.
I used to do bike racing, road racing, and I think it's just inured me. It just has no effect on me whatsoever coming up to a race.
Stone cold.
Yeah. So, here we go. Yeah.
I'll check the temperature just before the start, and I will input my starting tire pressures into the spreadsheet. I need to pop them down a little bit if it stays 39.
Yeah. I've already put the ones I used in.
Our tire life should be just fine because we're running very low tow values. Not scrubbing the tires at all. Setup
Front left?
Huh?
You mean the front left?
I mean all of it.
No.
We got very little tow. It's 39, yes, I'm dropping.
I'm only afraid of the front left, because I constantly overheat that.
It'll be dead for sure.
Yeah.
You can't really do anything about it. Alright, where's my spreadsheet?
3 and a bit minutes.
Yeah.
Can't believe how much my VR was tanking just with one browser window open. I'm gonna have to find a better browser than Chrome, aren't I?
It could be the VR thing, because as in with Oculus as well, if I put too many windows inside in VR, it really tanks the...
I turned that off and left the browser window on, and it was still dying. And when I turned the browser
Chrome
on,
is just being a bitch. I'm the same. I don't even use VR, and if I have Google Chrome open, like it's struggling.
Yeah, it's renowned as a resource hog, isn't it?
Maybe I should close all my 30
I did have a lot of tabs. I tried that first. I tried closing all the other tabs and then just leaving this one browser open, but one tab open, but that wasn't helping either.
I switched to the Opera browser, exactly for that reason.
I have too many tabs open.
Right, the pressure's down and I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah. It's 39 degrees again for the start. It's a very warm day in Spain.
Indeed. It will get colder though. I see during my stint, I'm going to drive in the funny
you're gonna get dark.
sunset. We're getting really low
I'm not
sun.
aware. It's never usually a low. Well, is it a low sun at Barcelona? I'm not sure. It's not often we do it, is
In
it?
the first corners, you have
Oh,
the sun
right.
straight in your face,
All right.
and also some in the last sector after the hairpin.
How do I switch through cars in?
I think is it control? Is it shift and left and right? Yeah.
Shift arrows.
Shift arrows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
But you can.
No, it's not.
What you can do is you can.
Left shift and left and right arrows. You have to press drive first, of course.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. Got it. Thank you.
Then
Or-
you have F1 and F3 to change camera.
Yeah. Or what I normally do is I go back to the pits if I'm not driving, and then you've got bring up the list of cars on the left hand side. You can just click on any car, and you can press the function keys to change the view. So F1, F3, and F6. I think if you try the function keys, you get different camera views.
Of course, you can do that as well.
Which is what I tend to do when I'm like finished driving and I'm just like showing the positions. And the other trick is if you hide the menu, you know the little arrow, it moves the map from the middle of the screen to the bottom right, so you can actually see the cars.
Okay.
Right, let's go.
50
Good luck,
seconds.
guys. Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck for
Shall I
lap.
move?
Good luck for lap one.
Just double check I'm having correct brake pads on.
You know what, Eugene? I nearly did it. I was just in the setup going, oh, we got pads 2 on. I don't want them. We want pads 1. Oh no, wait a minute.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Drive.
Right, I'm gonna pop into the quiet room for a moment. See you soon.
Yeah. How does he drag himself back if he wants to come in here? Does someone have to do it?
Somebody
Yeah,
will bring
we'll
him
do
in
that.
across, yeah. I used to bob in the room with him and then see how he
Okay.
was. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Drivers around me got really bad lag.
That's always nice.
Yeah. Car 46 P32 has got bad lag, and car 47 and P34 has got
Wow.
both got red bars.
Red bars all the time as well.
Yeah, it's constant.
We're going to see on the other drivers they are intermittent up and down, and as I understood it, it cycles between the players that are connected.
Yeah. Somebody's in the pits.
Oops. Well, it is the safe option.
Yeah. And it is in 9 hours.
Yeah. So, well, they just forgot to press drive, and
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's disturbing. If you're a 9-hour race and you've got to try and be organised, and you've already forgotten the first thing.
You don't know what else he's forgotten.
Yeah. Well, there was no server resets. That's about a first for an endurance. And nobody on chat saying that my drivers are all can't get in the car.
There'll probably be a mass pile up then.
Yeah.
That one.
Oh, we started an optimum track. That's a nice treat.
Yeah.
Is there any forecast of rain?
No, nothing at the moment. Just cloudy weather.
Okay.
How is the wind?
There you go.
Wind is low.
Yeah. Does that really have a factor?
When I've watched other drive endurance races and that kind of stuff, they're always mentioning the wind. Oh, it's blowing a lot now, so it's going to get some change in the weather.
Yeah. I've never really felt it actually in the car, but
No, I don't think the
Yeah.
wind.
I know they were on about working that out with aero, weren't they? If you kept the car sideways on, it would affect the aero performance.
I think just the wind will affect the weather and not the
Yeah.
car itself. So if it's a lot of wind, you may experience weather changes.
Yeah.
Okay, Stevie,
I guess.
stay calm, focus.
I mean, it's so well documented, this game.
Yep. But isn't weather randomness just at 2 or something? So
Yeah, it was pretty. It felt like, you know, for all the highly limited practice I've got, which has been none, it's not worth the time to look at practicing in the rain because you've got very low chance of it raining.
Yeah.
And it'll be massively entertaining if it does rain because the track's so rubbered in.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, everyone.
Ooh, oh, we're in position.
Yeah.
The widget disappeared before I actually got
Let's
back.
go. On your left. Hold your line.
Oh, they're already going 3 wide.
Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Wide. Yeah.
And some car behind you died.
Wow. Nice crash in the back there.
4 wide. Crazy.
Clear on the left. Car left.
Come on.
Still there.
I'm only showing 6. Oh, just got punted off.
Still there.
Got absolutely sideswiped. Got damage at the front.
Sector 1.
We're going to be right towards the back.
You had some minor aero damage. Stay out. It's not that bad.
Just got sideswiped then in T1.
Yeah, 3 wide.
And a punt from behind.
Just hit us. Oh, off in front.
Locking your front into turn 3.
It's doing a good job, though.
Tight
Jesus, it's
Nice
9
carnage,
hours.
carnage,
Oh,
carnage.
jeez.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Left side. Clear left.
Nice, nice. Oh,
Fucking hell. Evasive action.
yeah. Really good navigating through there.
Green flag. You're clear.
Be right back.
Yep.
And back.
That was a short trip.
Yeah,
Yep.
to the oven. I have food in the oven that needed
Wow.
to be taken out.
16 seconds of damage we got. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Oh, another car off. 2 cars
Or
off.
3, 2, 3 cars off? Yeah, 3.
Turn
Car
right.
right. Clear right.
Fuck hell. Absolute dive bomb at the inside then.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely mental
All
stuff.
right. Clear on the right. Right side's clear. Car right.
It's a 9-hour race, guys. What's going on?
Yeah.
Hold your line.
Everyone knows you have to win in first lap.
Still there.
Maybe it was a good idea.
Still there.
I'll have a look at that replay. Maybe we can
Clear
report.
right. On your right.
He said they were monitoring, but he also said if
Still
you
there.
doubt put it in.
They monitor.
Clear right.
Yeah, the first 3 laps.
Oh, they're monitoring. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we just wait it out, and if we
Just
don't see
wait,
anything,
okay.
then we can report it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have everything up and going to record stuff.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Clear right. Dash.
Has the lead.
It looks like the car behind you also have some damage.
It's not stopping him from trying to get him in the bumper.
Yeah, he's he's taking a peek, alright?
Yeah.
All right.
gee, that was so close.
Right side's clear. B40.
Yeah. The guy didn't leave him much space on the apex.
Right side.
I just caught the end of it.
He's
Was he
still
trying to
there.
overtake, or did the guy?
Yeah.
Still there. Still there.
Car on the right.
He's still there.
Clear on the right.
Clear right. Car right. Right
Oh
side's
no. It's Celtic
clear.
bromance.
Car right.
Yeah, see you later. Damn it. Bye-bye.
Still there. Clear right.
I'm sending someone over to your stream, Steve.
Clear on the right. Yellow flag, sector 2.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Quite a train we got here.
Yeah. Behind this Audi, I
Gap 2,
think it is.
so's out. Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7. The driver in front of us is so's out.
Not too deep.
Car on the right.
Ooh, we're having a hard time here. Times are really slow.
B44.
This is me.
Yeah, it seems like the 16 seconds is really hampering.
Also quite hot.
Yeah, that too.
Tire pressure,
But
see?
it works pitting now.
No, not yet.
Let's wait.
Let's see how the lap times are first. I think.
Yeah. The moment they're way off for lap times. And the tyre pressures are low as well, which is very strange. But it was all front damage and the front tyres pressures are low, so maybe it's not getting any downforce.
Maybe.
Oh no, it's come back a little bit now.
Yeah.
Reading how to spot in VR those apexes.
Yeah, actually playing and racing in VR actually helped me on Suzuka.
Yeah.
Had someone rejoin in the hairpin.
Well, that was good in the hairpin because you could look right back down the other side of the track, couldn't you? It was pretty cool.
Yeah, so I got just in my side vision. I saw a car incoming and could react before I hit him, or basically he hit me.
Wish that had helped me, but unfortunately it came from a mile behind.
Yeah.
I'm just watching a replay here. There's 3 cars started in the pits.
Well, they escaped all the trouble on lap 1, didn't they?
Yeah.
As long as you're not hitting the curb on outside, it's good.
Oh, carnage on the chicane.
Yeah, and he didn't press his brakes. He just rolled backwards.
You get it a lot, don't you? No matter how many times you tell him.
It looks like it had cleared up.
Yeah, nobody there now. Oh, too deep.
That was a new personal best time.
Well, my times seem to be on a par with those just ahead of me.
Okay, Stevie.
His lap time is quicker than the car he's chasing.
1.6 seconds.
Muddy Walker thinks I'm catching him as well.
Does he know?
Murray is all knowing. Except they're pulling away a bit now. 1.8.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out. There's a slow car up ahead.
I mean, of all the places we had to come in an endurance league, why Barcelona? It's not the greatest, is it?
Hello.
Ooh.
It's not my favourite track, I must say.
No. Oh.
Okay. Good job, by the way, Eugene.
Thanks. That was a lot happening.
Oh yeah.
We've got about 15 seconds of damage, Eugene.
We got 2.
Yeah. Got sideswiped into that wall. I'll tell you one.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Trouble in the chicane again.
Slow car ahead.
Beamer is so fast on the straight. It's crazy.
I think Eugene ran the Beamer for a season.
B45.
Very nice.
Well done, Eugene.
Well done. Beautiful.
careful, I'm going to get told off sooner or later.
Yes, sir, I'm being quiet in times. My mic is on push to talk, so I can't really press the button any moment.
That's okay.
Yeah, don't worry. We're talking crap anyway. Well, Stevie is.
You've advised me now, Eugene, I can give you shit and you can't reply. You know something? I'm actually closing in on this lot, and for once, Eugene, they've not spun.
Sweet.
No, they've got 30 seconds of damage.
We've got 15 seconds of damage, come on.
Nice.
No, come on.
Oh, come on.
Why?
Seagull's made a mistake.
Car on the right. Right side's clear. Car right.
Car on the right.
He's still there.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
Nearly the next one. Okay.
I think the
Gazi.
car is not good anymore.
I'll report that one now.
Please.
What was even that?
Okay, I'll just go quiet, which I want to do.
I think I should get Zigo this time.
Car on the left. Yellow flag, be careful.
Left side.
Slow car, man.
He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Very nice.
Nice job, Stevie.
They have to be really slow like that though for me to stand a chance. Oh, and then he overcooks next corner. Go on.
It's so easy to do that in that corner.
Yeah. Oh, they're all like that at Spain. There's a reason it's a good test track, isn't there? "46 minutes on the stint timer, mustn't forget that."
Car seems to be alright.
Yeah, it's fine. The tires were just a bit hot after the spin.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
E43.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Somebody been in the pits. Hmm.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
shit.
Car suddenly feels a bit shit. That was a bad one.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
This guy's getting very keen behind me. He's got really bad lag as well.
Car on the left. Car left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Oof, God, nearly hit him.
Car clear left. Clear on the left. B44, this really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating. Yellow flag, stay sharp.
I'm being told off by crew chief.
There's a slow car.
Incident clear, green flag.
Lovely.
That was sweet.
Very sweet.
Although I was afraid I'm gonna go flying with the hairpin again. Cause somebody hits me from the back.
B44.
Losing to the car ahead is sector 1.
The car behind's pitting now.
Oh, up to Zigo, he's disappeared and pitted.
The gap ahead is now 1.2.
Oh my god.
Did you also see that?
Yeah. Jesus. That scared me.
He's all over the track.
Yeah. All over the place.
Now it's somehow on his legging.
Oh god. It looked like he hit the barrier on the right. And then all of a sudden he was back on track.
It seems like some drivers really have a high ping.
That doesn't even show on this one actually.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Huh.
Come on, mate. Either go or leap through, please.
Yeah, because of that punt. You lost really a lot of time. Already fighting.
Whoops. It's better not to jump over the sausages.
No.
Sausage time will be later, Eugene. No
I'm
tick.
losing like 2 seconds to lap right now.
No tickling sausages at this time. Or, if you're somebody else, pine cones make a nice alternative.
Mate.
Yeah.
Do we know who it was who hit me at the start, team? We need to check whether they got a penalty, don't we? Although they could have been punted into me, couldn't they? They might get away with it that way. That.
It has been reported.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll see our number in it somewhere when they say poor 8333 was killed.
It's
Be worth knowing if this Merc has got damage as well.
since they got 3 wide. It's hard to see what actually kind of happened. Since the car on the inside don't go completely into the curb to try to make the corner more wide for himself.
Yeah, he swung out.
That forces the second car out, that forces him into you.
Yeah.
And then contact happens. So...
Oh, we don't get racing incident for it.
Well, we'll see when we get the verdict.
Yeah.
But if I would judge to put my opinion in it, I'm not sure if anyone could have done anything different, or except for all 3 cars to take it more careful there. 3 wide very rarely ends up good.
No. Right, it's knowing you're 3 wide, isn't it? It's usually the car in the middle that knows.
Yeah, exactly. I guess on your radar you just saw the car to your left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wish the radar or the helicopter could have been a little bit more zoomed out sometimes.
It is, but you can only pay so much attention to it, can't you? All I knew was on my right it was clear, on my left there was a car.
Yeah.
Whereas the car in the middle knows he's got cars on either side of him.
Yeah, and he was basically sandwiched.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, and you pay the consequences.
I think I should try and get this Merc, but it depends if he's got damage. If he's not carrying any damage, I'll get past him and then I'll pass us in the pits when I get the repairs done.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful. There's a slow
Getting really defensive already.
It is alright to defend, but not as your life depends on it.
Well, he just started way too early. He was defending and I wasn't even near him. So instead I've really closed up on the back of him.
Yeah. I kinda can understand it, since when I get cars behind, I don't know if I trust them or not.
Yeah.
I tend to just, you know what, I would not even give you the opportunity. I drive kind of a little bit of defense.
Yeah, that Merc's really snapping on him, the way the Merc does.
Yeah.
How is it going?
Hello.
Just trained. Hello.
yellow flag.
Good morning.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Slow car ahead.
You're clear, incident clear.
We're not last. That's how it's going.
That's always great to hear. Nice.
We do have 15 seconds of damage.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. That was what happened there?
I've just been looking at it. Apparently it was just 3 wide and I was on the outside and came out unlucky.
Unlucky. How's the car feeling?
If I'm doing slow times, so we'll get the repairs done when I box. Just want to try and get past this Merc.
Very nice.
He's not happy about it.
Wow. He should know that he's holding you both up.
Also, I didn't really do anything. I just scared him into opening the door.
Yeah.
Because I actually braked earlier than him, but...
Costing us a lot of time, this, Mark.
Go past him.
It's you again with your advice, isn't it?
That Aston is taking very different lines.
To not say bad. Or what?
Interesting then.
Thank you. Whoops.
So, next one, the Beamer again.
Yeah. But he's 11 seconds up the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a Beamer.
Would happy to have some clean air to begin with.
Yeah.
For
I
once.
bet. For a change.
Unfortunately, I think the Merc can accelerate out of a chicane faster than I can, making it very difficult.
42.
Yeah.
Let's hope he repairs his tires, then it will be easy for you.
Pressures are going to be down. Is that because the temperature changing or because I was driving slow?
Mine are a bit low as well, Eugene, at the moment.
I guess temperature. You see.
Maybe he's got curbs like Donington.
2 degrees down track
you have
temperature.
damage on the front, Steve, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we were looking at that earlier, and then the pressures went back up again. But it's got, I think it is probably losing downforce at the front. That might be why the front's a bit low.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Rears are okay-ish, 27.3 and 27.5.
I am watching your stream.
When's this Merc going to realise that we're both losing time?
He's enjoying the racing.
Hey, but I want to race them further up the road. Oh, I definitely won't pass him catching gravel like that.
Gaining on the driver ahead of
42.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Now the course officials are waving green flags. That means all clear.
Look at that train behind me, holy shit.
Yeah.
That's usually my trick, Eugene. Well done.
Yeah, and how fast you're gapping them. That's tells you how much they were holding you back.
God, 7 seconds up the road nearly now. The cars are ahead of us.
Well, the fight we had was pretty fun, but very unnecessary.
Yeah.
And the punt as well.
Yeah, we're basically almost back where we started.
Could this be it?
Gonna be close.
On the bright side, I got 0 cut warnings so far.
Good, good.
Car on the left.
Car left.
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
That took forever.
Nice.
Nice job.
Now I mustn't spoon up the next corner.
There you go, he's taking my advice for once.
Is that... Did somebody hear aero smudge pipe up then in the background? Oh, I've spooned up the next corner. But don't worry, he ain't close enough. He's already half a second down, actually.
Nice overtake, Stevie. Good job.
I hate the third sector so much.
Yep.
It's a rather nice track, but would be much better without that sector.
I'll be back in 10 minutes, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta start braking earlier. Tires are not happy. Just say that and brake late again.
Come on, we should be doing better than this. E40.
I didn't say a thing.
I did. Not following my own advice. Seems like I'm gaining at the cars in front.
Yeah, you are. Actually, you're about a second to a second and a half faster than the guy in P22. And about, I'd say, 2 to 3/10 faster than the guy in 21. So you're closing in.
Looks like I've done it. He's 1.7 seconds behind now. Oh no, Radu is... Ah, leaders are coming through. He's 2 seconds behind.
The blue flag is being waved. That's a blue flag.
Car on the right.
Sometimes the car in front
Clear right, B40.
We'll change back, so see you soon.
See you later.
See ya.
Blue flag.
behind you.
Car left.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Clear left. Left side.
Car on the left. Clear on
Clear
the left.
left.
Well, P1 and P2 are pretty close.
Where are you at, Steve?
Right now we're P1 and P2. Just about approaching the chicane. I'm right down the back. Ooh, come on. Focus, focus, focus. Currently P40.
You're not last.
B39.
No, not by some stretch. It's 47. Still going apparently.
Faster cars approaching.
That's the Blues. You'll have to pull over now.
Car right.
Clear on the
Right
right.
side's clear.
That's a blue flag.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
Yeah, this is the nightmare. We're getting all the leaders coming through.
Scared for a moment. When the car 878 got a penalty, I thought it was us.
Right.
Although I didn't really do anything too much.
Car right. Clear right. Car right.
But it's good that the
Clear right.
Merc went pitting. That saves you
Car right.
another overtake.
Clear right.
Well, I was actually looking forward to it, but yes, it does give me an
Flag is
overtake.
being waved.
Faster cars
Clear left.
approaching. Watch out.
The blue flag is being waved.
How did he do that? Cheeky bugger. Somehow Radu came through with all the traffic. Having got a lot of trouble passing him.
B40.
Car on the right. Clear on
On
the
your
right.
right. Right side's clear. Car right.
Car on the right.
Hold your
Clear
line.
on the right.
Clear right.
Well, this traffic's really killing us.
Did the guy who punched us get a penalty or not?
Didn't even check. Hold on.
That's the Blues. You'll have to pull over now.
It was a Porsche, if I remember right.
Was McLaren, I think.
Was it McLaren?
Yeah, it's 210.
210. Okay, sorry.
Car left. Clear left.
Looks like they're going to get a 15-second, but it's not been done yet.
Well deserved.
Did you just pass someone, Eugene?
Nope.
There was someone in the pits.
The Aston Martin.
The number 20,
B39.
no, number 720 was in the pits. That the other McLaren.
Okay.
They have a horrible ping, by the way.
$12 minutes for my timer.
Okay.
The tyres, Eugene, okay?
Nope. Need to adjust the pressures. And they're pretty dead.
Are you turning traction or ABS up at all, or just left it the same?
I'm fine with the same level.
Okay.
You can turn it up to 4 if you want. And I would be fine with 2 probably, but I'm just being safe with it.
Are you jumping in now, Smudge?
I think Eugene's doing a double stint, yeah?
I thought so, yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Okay. First drive-through. Let's see.
Okay.
Ooh, someone ahead of us. P11.
He might be a bit too far.
Not sure. Let me count a bit. No, I think you're gonna get him, actually. Or it's gonna be close, at least.
It's coming through the chicane now, so that far ahead. And he's doing it now as well.
B39.
Can somebody adjust the tire pressures in the spreadsheet, please? I'll tell you what to do on the next lap.
I'm in there if you want to tell me what to do whenever you're ready.
Sure.
That's a blue flag.
Yeah, I think we just get into position. Did we?
Yeah, but it wasn't the guy with the drive-through. The guy with the drive-through is still 6 or 7 seconds ahead of you. You were right. He was too far.
Car left. Clear left.
At Spa, you'd have got him.
Yeah, oh yeah, easily.
There's a bunch of cars just up ahead, actually.
So I'm gonna be adding 1 click to the front left to begin with.
Falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Okay, so I've got 24.9.
Gonna be 25 flat.
Okay, that's...
Then also 1 click to the front right.
1 click to the front right?
Yes, and 4 clicks to the rear left.
Okay.
And 2 to the rear right.
I've just added that onto the ones you put in earlier, okay?
Yep, thanks. Actually, you know what? Add another one to the front right, please.
Okay.
It's 2 over now, right?
Sorry?
It's 2 over now, right?
Yeah.
Good.
26.4, now put 26.6.
Yeah, should be fine.
Okay, Stevie, there's a car exiting the pit.
Actually, the collision between you, Steven, and the other car got the 10-second penalty.
Oh, we got 15 seconds of damage. No justice.
Well, yeah.
I think it was Brands Hatch when we were doing GT4 with Eugene. We got rear-ended in Druids, spun right out, lost about 4 places. Other car got 5-second penalty.
Yeah,
We're just going, well, what's the point? What's the point in that? That is no penalty whatsoever.
Yeah.
I also think I'm gonna be fixing my damage. That's 4 seconds accumulated.
I was actually thinking it would be called NFA, so I was a bit surprised that he actually got penalty for that.
Yeah.
Might help with your tyres as well, tyre wear.
Well, they don't need to give him penalties anymore. 210 just gotta stop and go. They're gonna be dead last soon.
Now, I might have something to say about
that. Come on. Positive thinking, Steve. Positive
Absolutely.
thinking.
Yeah, we're in P36 now, somehow. Gonna stop though in a minute.
And I would guess the car is going to be a little bit better to drive when you fix the damage.
I sure hope so.
But time-wise, it isn't too bad, is it?
Sorry?
The lap times you're putting, that's not too off, are they? Or
I was doing a bit quicker in free practice. Since we're stuck in 50s now. Right, how long have we got? 5 minutes.
Blue flag.
You got the timer, right,
Yeah.
Eugene?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
You should be able to see it in my race logic. I switched it to the Eastern mode.
Oh, fuck that up.
If you look from the inside of the cockpit.
Okay, that's why. I
Fuck
was
that up.
wondering.
What a fuck up.
No, I mean the stint timer.
Yeah, the race logic shows Stint temper currently.
Really?
Yes.
Your Stint is out. Box.
It doesn't on my side. It shows lap time.
Stevie, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Car right.
I'll sample show it in a moment, wait. It should fix it.
Well, it's important you know when, so.
Should be able to see it now.
Try again. Still lap time.
Weird.
If you're not driving, you don't get the same display.
I'm for certain it used to work.
Yeah, no, usually it's all off. Okay, we're gonna have 0.5 on the left and 0.2 on the right.
P33.
Anybody looking at the spreadsheet? Go over, shout my numbers out for me.
One moment. They're looking at the spreadsheet right now.
Yeah. So I did 0.5 onto the left-hand side of the car and 0.2 onto the right. So does that make 25.2 for the first one?
Yeah.
You got 24.9, so you want 0.5 onto that, so it's 25.4, isn't it?
25.4. So 1 second. Yep.
Oh.
Okay. Front right.
How much do you want on there?
0.2, I think I said.
So that's 26.6.
Rear left.
Got 25.1.
Right. Okay.
2.5 minutes left.
Do you want anything on top of that, Stevie, or not?
I want to add
right.
0.5 onto the left.
Do you want to do another lap?
I think I'll do another.
Okay.
So you want 25.6, Stevie, rear left, 25.6.
On your right.
You seem very high.
Still there.
Clear on the right.
You had
Clear right,
25.1.
B32.
Yeah, yeah. And then 0.2 on the rear right.
Don't risk it.
Yeah, I was wondering because if something goes south.
26.3 goes to 26.5.5.
Got it. Oh, let's hope they work out, eh?
Good job. You closed in the gap just in the pit lane to the.
Because I practiced
the
my
beam.
entry and I know the braking point. But we're gonna have a longer sub probably.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, we don't know if he doesn't have any damage either. Very good job.
Well done, Eugene.
That was a start.
Well, in the end, it wasn't that bad. I mean, could have been a lot worse, I think.
The lead car's pitting.
It also could have been a lot better, but we got through it.
Yeah.
So,
We're alive.
yeah, that was the goal, and
Track
it's
temperature's
completed.
decreasing. It's now 37
go.
Celsius.
Yeah, the beamer is out. I got 3 seconds more.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was really only the damage, and I mean, he's 4.5, 5 seconds up the road. So yeah.
Look out for the pits.
Boxing in.
Alright, Stevie. Expect traffic on exit. When we exit the pits,
Oh
we'll be
god, I
at
had so much grip,
right
even on
behind
cold tires.
20.
Putting on tyre set
The car
3.
is completely different.
I've got 8 litres left. I'll go for 105 again. Hope these pressures work out well. Oh bloody hell! There's somebody right in the bloody way of the pit box. Now there's a nice message from Steve Allen. Give Morphy a punt. We all share those those thoughts, Mr. Allen. We'd all like to give Morphy a punt.
Bishkov is now in the lead.
Got to catch him first. He's up in. Where is he?
He's
Place at the
he's
front.
being carried up to there. Don't worry, he'll come past us at some point. Get him then. Remind him where he should be.
Come on, go, go, go.
Boxing over. Oh, we're coming right out behind a Bentley anyway. I think we might have done something.
Just fun.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Blue
Just fun
flag.
as well.
P41 out of the pits from the looks of things. It's got to settle down now, hasn't it?
Watch out.
Careful about this one, Eugene.
That's
He has
the
a
Blues.
ping.
We'll have to pull over now.
I think
Okay,
he's
Stevie,
somewhere in a
next car is
basement
Aura.
on Wi-Fi.
Also has a blue flag. I hope he's gonna bait.
Car right. Clear right. Your right sides are cold. Car right.
Faster car.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Yep.
Thanks.
Good job.
With that next one, you gotta be really careful. He's dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go. Here we go, lads. I'm afraid those repairs we've just had, we're gonna have to undo them.
Too much grip.
All we gotta do is we gotta rub some paint off. His car's weighing too much.
Yeah, true.
Work for Mercedes.
Tried that many times.
Please don't touch BeesWax logo, please.
After the hours you spent pouring over it.
I'll be back soon.
Jesus,
Okay.
You're 2 seconds faster on the new tires. It's a huge difference.
Told you have a massive grip advantage right now.
B41.
Holy.
Close, we're dead.
Your tyre temperatures are fine.
See a lot of penalties coming in the game.
Yeah, car 210 just picked up another 15 seconds.
They're having a good race. Well, this is where it gets frustrating. I'm quite easily keeping up with P19 at the moment.
That's not fastest lap.
The car in front of us is Aura.
Yeah, we're P41.
There's a slow car up ahead.
I think that car took it too easy coming out of the pits.
What was that?
I think they didn't know what to do. They should have just gone around the corner in second, shouldn't they? And we have to go around them. They shouldn't have stopped.
You could have just drove off the pits.
Yeah. Panicking though, aren't they? They don't want to ruin somebody's race, but they've got the right to come out and join the track.
Yeah, you might as well stop on the apex and ruin your race. Why not?
The leader has just done a 144.72.
Can you maybe punt that guy in front of you, Stevie?
You see, that's the sort of thing that's just been admitted on YouTube.
The blue flag is being waved.
Really smudged, and I have to cut that video.
Smudge isn't here. That was.
Oh, sorry.
Go up the inside, Eugene.
On your left, clear left.
Thank you. pressures are pretty much spot on. That's nice.
Have you all Stevie, they okay?
Just a sec. $27.8 up front left, 27.8 front right, 27.9, 27.9. So a little bit high, but if the track cools off some more, that'll be all right. Certainly within tolerances, I guess, aren't they?
Officials are waving green flags. That means all clear.
I think it's handled a bit better though. A lot easier to get into that nightmare left-hander at the end of the middle straight. Well, let's put it this way, I just did a 46. The previous best was a 48.
Yeah, you got no damage now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a lot of difference.
Yeah. You got him, Eugene?
Good job.
Yeah.
He's trying again though. His rear end sliding, I think you'll get a gap on him.
He got scared and opened the door for no reason.
If I saw you coming, I'd be scared too.
Not gonna waste this chance. I made it look like I'm gonna go for his inside, but I didn't.
There's a slow car up ahead.
And he believed it. Where's that yellow?
So, Bora behind is now 2.7.
I've got a caution about a slow car. I can't see anything. I've got a big track map on.
There's nothing.
Yep.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Kubica.
I hope. Somebody's been travelling today. I've got Kubica ahead of me now. I thought he was in Turkey. That's a long way.
I think that's Dami's team.
What team?
20 seconds though.
Dami Io's team.
Oh, the good news is, in the last lap
I
it was...
think he's driving.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. But it was 22 seconds at the previous lap, it's 20 seconds at this lap. And I'm starting to open the gap behind me. I don't want to get too overconfident, but... maybe we should have done repairs a lot earlier.
He's in traffic, this guy, Kubica.
Ah, good.
It's so hard to say.
Yeah. But no, yeah, you're catching him much faster.
I wonder if this number 7 in front of us might turn into a bit of a problem. Because it's a bit hard to get past him. He's similar pace and he's a lap up.
Well, you are allowed to unlap.
Yeah, but if we're almost the same pace, it's really difficult to pull away.
Yeah, yeah. That's true.
Guys ahead, Eugene is slowing themselves down.
I had to leave there just in case I went wide. Do not get a warning.
You still have no warning, right?
Nope. 0.
Sweet.
Oh, we don't celebrate that too early.
Ah, it's worth it.
Where are we at in class? Like P4? Not bad.
I think so. Let me see. Actually, P3. No, sorry, I'm wrong. P6.
Move.
Very good move.
Thank you.
Yeah, the car's handling a hell of a lot better now. I can sort of slide it into the corners, and I couldn't before.
Apparently I just left track limits somewhere. I've been told off by the game. Not a warning, just to say that I'd get no
You're a
time.
naughty boy.
I'm not even sure what I did.
More speed. B40. Okay.
Don't you
Stephen,
repeat
over
Donington from
consistency.
Thursday.
Donington was really weird.
By the way, Eugene, it's not a big problem, but it's something a bit funny with your microphone.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's got like a bit of interference on it or something. It's not something you need to worry. We can hear you okay, but it's not perfect. It's not crystal clear.
Is it better?
No, don't mess with it while you're racing. There might be a cable problem from...
Okay,
Yeah.
I can't hear any interference, but
Mm.
I'm old.
Okay.
Yeah. Only myself and dogs can hear it, Eugene.
And I can hear it.
I can hear it too. Yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's not.
It's not atrocious, but it's...
No.
I know, it's the sort of thing that'll drive Eugene mad if he knows about it. If I tell him, you might put him off a bit and I might catch you up.
I'll check in an hour when
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like it's clipping
Damn,
and
that dimmer
have some
has some
metallic.
power.
Yeah.
B40.
I'll be right back.
Shit. That Merc put me off.
Yeah, I was busy.
Could have finished the move way earlier.
Oh, that's nice, that.
Very Mercs all over the show, isn't he, in traffic? It's the one I was chasing before for ages. So it's not... Oh, lap down.
Whoops.
Second last.
Car on the
Left side.
Clear on the
Clear left.
Pretty sure it's the one I was chasing before. I expected him to be way ahead after waiting 15 seconds for repairs. Pretty inexperienced, I think, weren't they? They looked frightened to death with everybody going around them.
falling behind to the car in front in sector 2.
Damn. 17 seconds to car ahead.
Right, Eugene. Favourite corner.
Just need to hold him off on the straight.
Just lost a bit of speed there.
Me too.
B40. inside.
That's a blue flag.
Behind you.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, he's probably going to expect me to make way for him.
Gaining on the car heading sector.
But I'm generally a bit quicker than him. Oh, come on, man.
Car on the
Car
right.
right. He's still
What a
there.
pain in the
Clear
ass.
on the right.
Clear right.
And he loses it going past me.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch
On
out.
your right.
The blue flag is being waved.
He's still there.
Car on the right.
Hold your line.
Clear on the
Right
right.
side's clear.
It's cost us 2 seconds, has.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Merck's gone off again.
We all got to start somewhere.
These are still off the track. He's rally crossing.
Right, I'll try and close in on this lot and try and follow them through when they get past this out.
Slow car ahead.
Aston Martin, because he's going really slow, this guy.
The Merck's trying to do a full lap off the track.
Gonna get DQ'd out there if they keep her up. It's being a hazard to other people. Oh my god, you just saw something. Oh! Oh, he just got a mass pile up.
Yeah, he just came straight.
They're gonna get DQ'd.
That's a blue flag.
Slip road.
Oh,
Okay, Stevie. There's a car exiting. Heads up.
that's not a smart move.
Clear right.
I
Clear
was just
right.
watching him come round all the way round there. He's off the circuit
Yeah.
and decided to come on there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Did that help you, Stevie? with
He
it?
did, because it got rid of the Aston that's been slowing us all up.
Okay.
Unfortunately. But it really helps, and I've even got the next car up the road now. He's in sight, 2.2 seconds ahead. It was 17. It's the yellow. I think is it an Aston? Yeah, it's an Aston. Yellow Aston just ahead of these two. Unfortunately, the downside is the guy who was 10 seconds behind us is now 3 seconds behind us.
You can't have everything.
Oh, another one off road.
Car on the right.
Car right.
Clear on the
Right
right.
side's clear.
It's the traffic we're going through, innit? I don't think some of them don't know what to do and they're panicking.
Yeah. But some drivers that are lapping slower drivers have no patience at all.
Yeah. No, I think the Aston we just passed the blue flag was jumping off the track, right off the track to try and let people
Yeah.
through. Oh, we are losing so much time here.
Yeah.
He's way off track.
Oh,
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
and there you go.
Yeah, I've got so much momentum I could get past these two.
E39.
Oh,
Ooh! Ooh, these two are going at it hammer and nails.
yeah.
It would be better if the Merc could have got through, I think, actually, because it would have got away. I think it's faster than the Aston.
Plaza is pitting from P42. It looks like he'll come out just behind you.
Come on, guys, get your foot down. Oh no. I think the Aston's being so defensive to the Merc that we're at a standstill. That was a 49-second lap over a 46 or a 47. And then he just goes straight past him, the Merc. What was the point? Oh, whoa, what happened then? Jesus, I just lost the car totally.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Wow, that was big damage.
Alright, Stevie, you picked up a bit of aero damage.
Saw you go off, I didn't see what happened.
I don't know what happened. The car just suddenly speared right off the track.
Alfonso.
Somehow that's only 6 seconds of damage.
I think he'll come out just in front.
Oh, hopefully lucky.
Yeah, that was a big impact.
Yeah, I can't believe that's only 6 seconds and I still don't know what happened.
That was a bit strange.
Yeah.
That was turn 1, was it?
Yeah, yeah. Back in P41 now. Lost 2 places. See what the times look like when I get a bit clearer, get a bit of a clean lap in.
Yeah, that looks strange. You got 2 wheels on the green stuff.
Yeah.
And then you just went left, I guess, oversteer or something.
Yeah, it was really odd. Never had it before. Okay. Okay, P40's in the pits, I think. Yeah. It's way too early for a scheduled stop. Unless they're out of sequence.
Is that raining coming? The clouds look very dark now.
No, it's just cloudy.
Oh, shit.
Just cloudy and it's getting dark. That's it.
Yeah.
So far.
I bet it's gonna start raining when I get in the car.
That's the Blues. You'll have to pull over now.
P1 behind me.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left. The gap to Alfonso behind is now 4.2 seconds.
That's a blue flag.
Alright, Stevie, no more chances here. Let's make sure we can take on E40.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh, bollocks.
Car on the
On your right.
Clear on the right.
Right side's clear.
If I could get a clean lap, I could figure out what time I'm doing.
on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
On your right.
Car on the right.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Mate.
Yeah, good move.
B40.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Oh fuck! Overshot.
Yikes.
Oh bollocks! 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 Ass!
On your right. Clear right.
Sorry.
Come on, Stevie. Don't let him get away.
And he managed to sneak through.
Yeah, yeah,
Make simulator.
Alfonso.
yeah. Two cars coming through on blue flags and him as well, right? Me chuff. I'm not sure the car's not good. Again.
Let's
That's the blues. You'll have to pull
And it's all over the place because of blue flags now.
Damn, I can really feel the dirty air in that corner.
Turn 3.
I have P4 behind.
Yep.
Car right.
How long you got,
Still there.
Stevie?
30 minutes. So we could probably do 10 more minutes and cut it short if the car's fucked.
Clear on the right.
So be ready.
Right side's clear.
Tire pressures are still 27.7 all round, apart from front right with 27.4.
That's a blue flag.
Car left.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Clear
left.
left. B39.
It looks to me like I'm 1.5 seconds down in sector 1, at least. And it's only 6 seconds to fix the damage. So I think we should prepare to stop. I'm already 2 seconds down now.
Well done, Eugene.
Good move.
It's also having to deal with blue flags, you know.
No, there's no
That's
blue
what we
flags
got.
on this lap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I clocked it. Oh, fuck. I clocked it. There was no traffic at the start of the lap. Let's try another lap and see. Because I've got a blue flag, a car a lap down closing in on me. So.
Yeah, he is in platinum.
There we go, first warning.
Okay.
Car behind you, Stevie, is P5, so I won't worry. Oh no, I'm sorry.
No, it's not. It's P44.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
but he is platinum.
Yeah, but I've lost another second in the first sector already.
And the car behind him again is P6.
I think we should box early and fix
A
this.
couple of penalties handed out for people ahead of us.
Oh yeah.
Just give me a few laps notice before you pit.
Consider this notice then. Tell me when you're ready.
Alright, I'm just gonna go take a piss.
Car right.
There's a bloody train behind me.
Yeah.
Car on the right.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, they just have to be patient because it's
Yeah, it's only
difficult
single
there.
file for it, yeah. I'm still a while back, actually.
yeah, catching you now.
Yeah, I'll come from the inside. Don't know what's happened to their livery.
The blue flag is being waved.
Right side's clear.
Bloody hell, that was a bit broke. Somebody just tried to dive then. On P7.
Car right.
Yeah.
Good job I was awake.
Still there. Clear right.
There's Celtic bloody bromance a lap up.
I'm back.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay. Well, I've currently got 27.4, 27.2, 27.6, 27.5 for pressures with damage downforce, so I would recommend you take the same pressures I used on my stop. But it's down to
You
you?
can use the same.
Yeah, okay.
I think the
That's-
temperature's gone down a little bit as well.
Yeah.
Gotten down to 2 Celsius.
Yeah. I
And
kicked
probably
off.
going down 2 or 3 more during your stint.
Yeah. I kicked off with 28 psi, so it's dropped nicely.
Yeah, so whatever you had for your stint
Yeah.
now, just do the same.
Okay, I'll do it next time I go down the start finish straight. But I think this absorbs our short stint at the end. It's 23 minutes to go.
I think I'm approaching my limit, getting tired, I can feel my wrists aching.
You want to swap, Eugene, just give me a lap or two notice. Okay?
It's 21 minutes.
21 minutes still.
39.
Yep.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Some cars in front got penalties.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the pit strategy thing has gone all weird. keeps not wanting to put tyres on.
That's the blue flag.
And then when I do, it's try to put wets on. For God's sake, Kunos, could you not sort this bloody thing out? Because it's easy to drive around a track and try and sort out a pit stop strategy.
They say they will not.
No, I know they won't. I know, because of the way they programmed it.
Left.
Yeah,
Clear
a
left.
shitty code. Sadly.
Right, I've got some dry tyres at last. God, I've got blue flag cars going past me. I'm trying to get my bloody pit stop sorted. Jesus Christ. Please give me the pressure for the front left.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Somebody?
You had last time 25.4. You had last time 25.4.
Okay, next one.
Front right 26.6.
I'll get to that in a second. 26.6, eh? That one's set.
Then rear
Yellow
left
flag.
25.6.
Flag ahead. Watch out.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 35 Celsius. Green flag.
Did you say 25.6?
25.6. Yeah.
Yeah, just a second. The last one?
Right rear was 26.5.
Okay. We got 22 seconds of repairs. 52 seconds pit stop. Did I read it wrong before? No wonder I'm going slow. That green thing on the right where I went off, it's just concrete, isn't it? Oh, that was the strangest accident I've ever had. Oh, Buster is selected. New tyres, dries, pressure's checked. I'll put you for 105 just as we come into the pits. God, I'm losing so much time, by the way, while I'm setting all this up.
Should try doing it around Laguna.
Yeah, it's just, oh, it's a fucking joke. Let's do an endurance setting and do it so that nobody can bloody actually race while they're trying to get ready for a pit stop.
Car on the right.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right.
Probably think I'm some bloody amateur who's never raced before. I'm all over the track at the moment.
Okay, Stevie. The next car is Laura. Car right.
You might as well just bloody park up in the pits and do it there. Jesus Christ.
Save the traffic.
Thank you.
Box in now.
He'll be very aware the races can be won.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
He's coming in for fuel and a fresh set of tyres.
There'll be traffic on the exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 42. Really close between Afonso and P4.
Okay. Only slightly overshot. 50 seconds.
Good job, Stevie.
That was not a good job. I've destroyed the car twice.
Well, the first one wasn't your fault, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. And I don't think the second. I think the second one was my fault. I'm going to blame in-car physics, like somebody did who hit me once in a race. In-game physics, they blamed.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
And remember to cycle the camera to get
some bullshit.
To get the mirror, yeah?
Yeah, you cycle your view. 20 seconds. There's a little checklist somewhere for going out the pits. 15. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Don't hit the wall like I did.
Good luck.
When you back in the car, Stevie?
That's it for me. Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to exit the game and come back not in VR. So I don't have an accident now. Yeah. And then it decided it wanted to visit the wall. Yeah. Yeah, I think Eugene's doing better than we are. We just had to box early to fix it because it was that bad. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's Discord. Discord switched over. Right. Okay. Restart again. I look really overheated here. I'm back. Temperature was about 34, was it? Yeah. It's like nobody recorded data. Oh no, it's there. Now then, in the spirit of putting Buster off, how is your pressures looking? That's just for you, for when the gets a bit colder. Special. Okay, so it is clearly a special challenge I've laid down before you, Buster. About half a lap to make up to the next car. How have we got 3 or 4 laps down already? Unbelievable. Let's do a petition that clearly Barcelona was a bad choice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, whenever he starts coming past you, you're all good. Hope the pit stops correct themselves going forward. I guess another lesson learned was I think the wets were were in before the dries, so it went to the wets, and I couldn't get a pit stop strat for the dries without a bit of a struggle. Which is just weird. Round the back. A lot of cars in this race, aren't there? In the box. 435. There's a few cars boxing. Mr. Buster? A few cars boxing. Or fourth, having the too far up on us. You leave those sausages alone. At 92, Aston. We well frustrated, that Aston behind you. Oh, quick, get ready. Twitch. You need to twitch left. Twitch to your right in a second. I'll brake test them. Yes. I'll test your brakes. How are we looking then? I guess looking at the clock, we might see a few more boxing soon. There's another one just gone in. 482. They're at 17th at the moment.
Ready? I think next step. 3 minutes on the same timer. Everyone set behind P5.
Yeah, I mean, when the car was running well for me, I was frustrated, stuck behind leading cars. Yeah. That bump at the start has clearly really hurt us. I can't believe how much quicker I was when I got it fixed. Curses. There's a bit of a train forming behind you.
No. Yeah, it's just lost it. A couple seconds for a stop. My shit. 6 seconds of damage. What a fucking donkey. Yeah, thanks.
What you need to do, Buster, is just brush the diffuser on them, Buster.
Oh shit, it's raining in 30 minutes.
Drizzle, maybe. Drizzle. Let's be optimistic.
Yeah.
This race is clearly out to get us.
Don't forget to turn your back on. Just take two break covers.
Will you be about an hour, yeah?
5 seconds.
Yeah. So they'll only get 30 minutes. Well, we'll be a bit of a way in. So what we're trying to say is, it was clearly a strategic move of mine to put it in the wall. Lots of bodies in the pits at the moment. We're a long way around though, aren't we, from it? Can't believe you didn't knock their diffuser off, Buster. That's what it's there for, to be knocked off. You see the boo-boo they made in the stewards? They reported something and put down they'd got 47 license points as a penalty. You could hear them squeaking from here, couldn't you? How many points? Flippin' heck. Don't go 30, P28. Oh, that'll help. It's tricky making that pit lane limiter though manually. I normally brake. Is it where the wall stops being red? Or if you actually do it where it stops being red, it was a touch and go whether you'd slow down in time. Buster, did I not say no spoilers?
Well, it's not my fault you looked into the channel.
Tush. Oh, I'll download it in a bit. I don't know if Dwajin's still watching my channel, but we're nowhere near even P26 when he posted that. We're you're all the enemy now. Oh, careful, Buster. That Porsche looks a bit keen. Yeah. 2 is not the one. It's 210, isn't it? There's always one star in every race who causes utter havoc. That chicane looks so big from the outside. I'm like, why are you taking that line, Buster? You got loads of room. Okay, Benz is in the pits, and it's saying we're only 11 pits, so technically I think you should be past them. 666. Through. So that'll be P40. Next one is 23 seconds. Dreadful ping. Once you're inside that, blooming Aston's a bit keen. Who? Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. Let me, oh, were we distracting you? Oh, somebody's already beat me. I'm still trying to find this link to Pitwall. Still got 30 minutes of this rain. Looks like light drizzle to begin with, so it'll be a tough one to switch.
You can drive on dries on
Yeah.
greasy track.
Yeah.
But you have to be careful, and when it gets damp, it's starting to get a little bit
Yeah.
risky.
Definitely watch that racing line when it gets damp, or you'll do a me.
Yeah, curbs are definitely when dry and damp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Switching to wets too early will kill them as well.
Yeah. What we need you to be, Buster, is the Jensen Button of the 9-hour Barcelona endurance. And you always change your tyres at exactly the right time. Project yourself into Canada. Was it 2011? It was the year it chucked it down, and the race took about 4 hours. Jensen Button came from last to win because he kept changing tyres at just the right moment. Exciting race. I think it was the one where Lewis Hamilton drove into the back of him. Oh, there we go. Okay, your lap times with Beredo in front of you. Very close. And it's only a 2-second gap. My fault. Sound's back on. I'm a muppet. The change from VR to back to main screen.
Yeah.
Need to get a better way of doing it. Maybe I do need separate scenes. And I won't make those sort of mistakes. Sorry everybody. Silent stream. That's always good to get an audience in.
Let's see. Oh,
Ooh,
can hear you now at least on Discord.
14-second gap. Now Buster. Clayton's right up your chuff, innit? Bugger off, Clayton. Go for a pit stop or something. Track's wet. Track conditions set to wet.
Good. And it's starting to get medium rain.
Yeah.
Yep.
Air pressures are 31.1 on all fours.
Should be just right. Should be perfect.
31, a little bit on the high side, but
Yeah, but if it's gonna
much better than
get
beginning.
worse and the track's gonna get wetter now, it should just come right.
yeah. So maybe I can take the same one.
Yeah, I think so.
Let me just check the what you put in. 26.5, 10.72, 26.5, 10.72.
Is the track temperature still the same as when I started?
Track temperature now is 29 degrees, so it's not far off. I think it was 30, wasn't it, when you came in?
And that is perfect condition since I have 27 in my practice race with the AI.
$28 minutes on a stint timer.
28 minutes. Copy.
You're only 13.8 seconds now on Lushak.
I hope I get him before I pit.
He's just going into the hairpin now. Chosen the McLaren though, and as if Nyns was here, he would tell you the McLaren is a bloody nightmare in the rain. So,
To drive or to overtake?
Hmm?
Is McLaren nightmare to drive or to overtake?
To drive. When well, Eugene does blame the setup. When one of the teams took the McLaren at Paul Ricard and it rained for the full 12 hours, so however long the race was, it was spinning in the straight when they were going in a straight line on its own. It was just going.
I don't know what it is. I like McLaren, even in the rain.
When Nyns and I stuck with it after I said I wanted to change cars, both races we had were damp. It was utterly a nightmare. And I know I'm not very good at setups, but we're at Kailami. I think we got lapped by it. Oh, he's got a penalty as well ahead of you. 15 seconds.
Ooh.
It was just a nightmare to deal with. It really was. I think we got lapped by everybody in a league race for an hour. We went off several times. I just went, I'll never drive in this car again. Obviously, some people get used to it and adapt to it, but
Yeah, I did a whole season of AOR in it, so I got used to it. And I'm using BMW now, and it's absolute shit. I mean, I'm getting better, but nowhere near McLaren.
Yeah, it's I know it's got some tracks where it's really bad, isn't it? The BMW.
Yeah.
I'm
I
liking
don't
the
want to try the
Ferrari.
BMW myself.
I'm liking the Ferrari. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I like all the mid-engine cars.
I've only driven the Aston, basically. Oh, I drive the Ferrari, though, on the Silverstone endurance race we had a while back.
Ferrari's good.
I found I could get it to rotate a lot better, and it seemed really quick out the corners. The Aston feels so slow out the corners.
Yeah, the TC just in every sharp corner there is. Brake lights.
Okay, really good, Buster. Technically, you're ahead of Lushak already. Now behind is 26 seconds behind you, so you got no pressure from behind. 0.3 between first and second place.
Wow. That's close.
And there's still a silver class McLaren in third place, 10 seconds behind him.
That seems a little bit sus. I guess right now the pitch strategies are all over the place. So
We kind of deferred. So what would have been our splash and dash at the end, we've probably already used it up for when I pitted early to let Buster in.
yeah.
So Cynolter's signed himself up for triple stints at the end.
Yeah.
I hope he's good for 3 hours because it will probably be 3 solid hours. But I know he's very, very quick.
We'll see when it stops raining. We might have to cut another stint short.
Yeah, no, that could. Well, it'll be the same for everybody. We'll all end up with an extra stop that we didn't really plan for. So it could affect the timings to the end of the race. Either there's some threat. It's Mojiba, but he's still hanging on the third in class.
If I have to cut my second stint short, I can take another one.
Yeah, it depends when they fall. If we end up with a shorter last stint, it's definitely better to leave the driver in the car.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
But
I know Eugene and we often double stint because I always feel you get a bit of a feel for the track.
Yeah,
how it is.
I agree.
And if you keep changing drivers all the time, it's like resetting everything, isn't it?
Yeah, I agree.
Plus, it toughens you up.
I've used your tire pressures as you have right now.
Yeah.
Just a tad lower on the rear, just 2 clicks.
It's heavy now and wet.
30.4.
Yeah. How's it looking? How the pressure's looking now, Buster?
31.1 and 30.9 on the right.
A little high.
It depends, like, on which part of the track, you know.
Yeah, it's weird they go up and down so quick, don't they?
Yeah. Like right here, it's 30.6 on the right.
On finish right?
I'll let you know.
Yep.
Hauling in that McLaren. Only 10 seconds now or so. Less than 10 seconds, I think.
Yeah, I dropped my pace a little bit.
Yeah, somebody's had a bit of an off ahead of you. Riptide. E31. Wow. That is a big ask, because that's... you get past these next couple of cars and it's a lap difference.
Yeah, tire pressure is now on the left 30.8 and on the right 30.7.
It's pretty decent then.
Yeah, so basically when you get in the car it's going to be even heavier, so I think it should be okay.
Yeah, maybe even increase it 2 clicks. But we can decide that when we are closer to the pit.
Yeah, I still have 20 minutes, so...
Yep.
Hopefully the rain stabilizes by then.
Yeah, I guess you have TC2 at 8 and ABS at 5 or 6? 5?
Actually, I didn't touch the ABS. I just pushed the TC to 8 and TC1 to 4.
Yeah, that's what I have at the moment as well.
But ABS is the same as it was for dry.
Yeah, so that's just 3 then.
Yeah.
Can turn that down and see how that fits. Or maybe I turn it up.
It's up to you.
Yep. Since that will have a small A small say on tire temp, I guess. And where, perhaps, I don't know.
Cynolter's commented on YouTube. Triple stints sounds good.
Crazy man.
I know Eugene and I were thinking that if a 24 comes up, we'd do it like you're supposed to do a 24 with just 3 drivers. So that would be 8 hours each.
Yeah. I did a 24-hour race once in Kailami, and I was so excited I couldn't sleep all night, and literally 2 days after, I was so wrecked.
Yeah.
Can imagine. I've never done a 24-hour race.
But it's
No,
good
we
fun.
keep waiting for them to run one, but something's putting them off, isn't it? I don't know, maybe it's the stewards and support we'd need to have. It's all volunteer-based, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because everybody wants to drive, but nobody wants to...
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to give some to get some.
Yeah. I think some of the drivers ahead have fallen back a little bit between you both. Buster. Later, was it? Oh. A couple of cars between you and Lushak now.
Oh, he almost lost it. Calderon. Oh.
There's a driver here called Van de Pest. That could be Nyns.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Just killed us, I think.
I almost killed this guy. It was so close.
Okay, area 47. I think we've had a few incidents. It's a long way down. 7 laps down.
Tires are no longer yellow, so that's good.
That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Eugene,
Huh?
can you do another report? Smudge just got killed on lap 112 in the chicane.
Okay. Can you go to him and discuss your next stint while I'm at it?
Yes,
I see
absolutely.
you're driving quite soon.
Yeah.
The tire-
He has 18 minutes on the timer. I just asked him before.
Yeah, you can see the tire pressures I gave him on the third row. It says 29, truck temperature and weight. These are his last pressures.
Let me just... They're in the third row, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 26 one, good. Thank you. Be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna record it.
Stevie, can you tell me what lap times is the Lushak doing? Whatever his name is.
Lushak, number 42. 155.3. He's the last one registered was 156.8. But I don't know if he had traffic. I know you had to get past that Aston.
Yeah, my lap times dropped as well. I think the tires are just dying slowly.
Yeah.
It seems to all be settling down a little bit now, doesn't it? Slow car on the next straight, 666, going slow, yellow flags. Well offside. Busy in the chicane ahead of you. The jet's been passed. Did a 57.
13 minutes.
Yeah, he did a 57 on the last lap. You did a 54. I think the those platinum class cars are closing in on him and going past him. Who else is off track?
In the wets, does it automatically select new tires, or I need to change that manually?
Yeah, I believe it does, because you can't choose a tyre set for wets.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Another quirk of the interface. Still cars up ahead, I can see having little off tracks and going slow, so keep it together. I think the whole race might come to this rain is if it rains to the end of a race, we'll be happy.
What pit strategy did we use?
Just choose one that's got wet tyres. Yeah. There's a few set up, but as long as you've got wet selected, you should get new set. Check the pressures. We've already checked the pressures, haven't we?
So, wait, I'm gonna tell you now. (26.5), 27.2, 26.5, 27.2.
Yeah, those are what you set off with last time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Driver selected.
Should I get into the server, perhaps?
That might help. Maybe press drive.
Right now, my fuel consumption is 274 a lap.
I have 248.
Yeah, what did you put in 105?
I did, yeah. And I still have 1 second. I have 32 liters, 13 laps. So I think we can take. Actually, we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, 105 should be enough. Even on 100, I don't know.
Can't even select him because he's not even on the server. How long's left on your stint timer?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay, and going into the server now. There. Multiplayer.
People are starting to box.
A couple of people for position. Nyns.
Yeah.
I think he was a lap ahead of us, that guy, Nyns.
This is where it might start to look good if you start to, I think he might be out already. Yeah, he's not boxing. Oh, he must have made me, oh, I don't know, I'm confused. He's only just crossed that finish line. Drive through for P31 behind us. 21. Gonna get a bit jumbled up now, innit, before we back in. If there's any more stop goes out of us, then we'll wake up time. Both did the same time last lap round. Seems to be a lot closer.
Are you requested now, Tonstad?
Yes, I am requested.
Yep. See it on my screen. So, tyre type we're set for wets. We've checked the pressure. Right driver selected. Fuel we'll double check before we come in.
Yeah.
You both okay with traction control and ABS settings?
I can change that
yeah.
when I get into the pit, right?
I have
Oh.
map buttons on my steering wheel, so I can do that kind of stuff while driving as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same.
We'll call it
If you
out
want
when
me
you.
to change something, just tell me.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I can change it.
we
I
usually
felt
call
I
it
needed
out when you
brake
come
bias
out.
to be 58%.
Say again?
I felt I needed brake bias to be 58%, since
Okay.
57 was a bit oversteery sometimes in some corners.
Usually we just shout out to remind you to double check when you pull out the pits.
Yeah, I
Make
can
sure
just do
everything's
that
good.
myself when I
Yeah.
take over. It is a couple of laps until, yes?
I got 6 minutes, so probably
Yeah.
2 laps.
Okay, yeah. Then I'll make myself ready. Be right back.
Yeah. He's off to do his yoga. Get in the Zen zone.
Well, I got closer, but
I think you're right on him. He's
failed
got
to
a
overtake.
got a 15-second penalty, so we've already overtaken.
Yeah, we're gonna get him through the pits.
As long as you don't do me and you can actually get the engine turned off. Didn't happen this race, but I've had it in others.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, that's right on. In sight.
I got 25 liters left. I think we can take less fuel.
Yeah.
Maybe a 95.
Yeah. Well,
Or-
yeah. If you got 10 litres left when you're coming towards the box, then yeah, 95 would be just right. We're still on map 1, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, was Jack's being harassed now by Nyns. Ooh, he spun him. He spun him. He's out. He's spun. He'll get past him.
See you later.
Just shut to it. He'd spin him in the middle of the track. Should get to him.
I told you I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, he won't be happy with that one. It was Nyns. Got to be inside of him, but just...
Oh, he's probably gonna get another penalty as well, Nyns.
Yeah, Nyns will. Yeah, he definitely clipped the rear quarter of him and spun him out. If it had happened to you, we'd have been fuming. They won't be happy. But such is endurance racing. We'll take anything we can get. So we can keep pace up against the that's really put them way out the pictures. They're 6.5 seconds down at the moment, plus that 15-second penalty.
And Tonstad is going to be faster than me as well, so...
Well, we have to be careful, because he's been doing rallying like I have.
I haven't done the Scotland rally yet. I have to do that tomorrow.
I'm coming in this lap.
Okay, that's good.
You have to watch it when it's raining in the Scotland one. And the whole of the second half was so dark. I think I had the lights run all the way through.
Yeah, I've tested both with soft tires and hard tires, and both are shit.
Yeah. I was sat there grumbling, going, "Why is there no wet tires?" And Siri Logic was there. He went, "There are no wet tires for gravel. Sorry."
Yeah, only soft options.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have 20 liters roughly left in the tank when I pit.
Yeah, and you started with 100?
105.
105, yeah.
So I think we can put 95.
Yeah.
Up to 95, so should be enough for you.
Yeah, I think so. If someone can use the fuel calculator on the site and put in fuel per lap 275, and lap times 153 or 154, I don't know.
It's coming up as 96 litres with no reserve and 101 with a 5% reserve. But I think the reality is
yeah, this track condition can be different, so
yeah, I think we'll be good with 95. At worst, you might have to come in a lap early.
Yeah.
Everybody's boxing at the moment, though. In fact, the track's starting to look empty. There's that many in the pits. Boxing now.
Yes.
Box.
Oh, come on, McLaren, get moving. McLaren right in front of us, and it was going like really slowly.
All right, 95. Pit strategy 2. Wets. No repairs.
Same pressures as you had.
Same pressures, yeah.
And a lot of increasing.
It's a bit late to be shouting that out.
When I pitted, everything was
just as it's pulling in.
Yeah, should be fine.
Oh, and Buster did manage to drive through Celtic Romance at least once.
Yay! And the ignition is on?
Yes.
Awesome.
Brake bias 58. And you can change the rest if you want.
58? Yeah.
58.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
don't forget to cycle your view. Usually easiest before you get out of the pits. Get your mirror back.
Fucking hell.
Top and go 30. What happened?
Press the wrong button.
We got to stop go 30. We got to stop go 30.
Oh.
Shit.
You pressed the pit limiter, did you?
Actually, upshifted to second for some reason.
I'd say take it straight away and just get it out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know, is that racing for position or?
63. No, that's the one who's a couple of laps, number of laps down behind you.
Yeah.
But they have taken out lots of people, so be wary of them.
And
Confirm your fuel level.
Well, but not enough, I guess.
Check your fuel levels correct. Got 100 and odd got 95 litres.
I got fuel for 38 laps at least.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going to be putting any fuel now, right?
No. No, we have a standard checklist because in the endurance in the past, we've managed to put no fuel in. And the drivers had one lap to get back and fix that. But we didn't look, so we ran out of fuel on the track and had to recover to the pits.
Oh, shit.
And lost loads of time. So we have a standard checklist to go through, which sounds very anal. But we've done. You name it, we've done it wrong. So Check the fuel level is correct. Check your engine map, TC and ABS. One we think was already correct. You're on the right tyres. We've had that as well.
Good start, hey? Fucking hell. That was for
So, you like to give yourself a bit of a challenge, do you, eh?
Yeah, we'll make it up with good lap times.
All the other teams will be rubbing their hands together going, they've got to stop, go 30.
92.6 liters. ABS, brake bias, all good.
Oh, and look who it is just ahead of you.
Masiak.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Oh, that blooming trying to get past them and they're pulling out ahead of us.
Well, this will reset your stint timer, right? Because you pitted.
Effectively, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, he might have to pit earlier next.
We might, yeah, we might have to. We might be hampered by fuel levels.
Unless you have enough fuel. Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Well, my pizza's here soon. Starving. Oh, Cynolter's watching all this. The extra challenge that we're creating for him.
Yeah. Okay, don't touch the gear. Thank you. Pit limiter on. Fucking section.
I'm often tempted to change up, and I keep thinking, "Oh, it's in gear. It's in gear. Don't need to. Don't touch it."
Yeah, I was just fiddling with everything and.
Okay. Oh, you've got blooming aero smudge behind you as well. Still driving. Right, everybody. Morphy's on track. Get those spikes sticking out your wheels.
Okay, creating a gap. That's good.
Hey guys.
Oh, hello, stranger.
I only got hit 3 times there.
Well, we kept hearing about you and your where we're going. Why is he hiding from us? Why is he left for room of banter?
I was gonna. My plan was do the first 5 or so laps, and then come back, but no one dragged me back. So it's all right.
So then you thought, oh, it's really peaceful in here. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to stay in here on my own.
It was actually. It was quite nice. I nearly fell asleep at one point.
Oh, that braking. Hello.
So, my team, Smudge, after I've decided to try and make it a bit more of a challenge for us by putting it in the wall,
Yeah.
decided that wasn't enough of a challenge. So the real way to make it, give us something to aim for was to get a stop-go 30.
How'd you manage that?
How did we manage that?
Changing gear to second.
Too many buttons, apparently, on the wheel coming out the pits.
Okay.
Managed to unlap myself.
Oh well. Push. So somebody that Buster spent ages working his way slowly to get past.
Yeah, bro.
He's now back ahead of us.
Oh, I think the guy who hit me has got a drive through.
Yeah. I think Stevie was saying that it hit you before. You've been having quite an exciting race.
Well, I thought it was at turn 1. Let me actually go back in the replay and have a look. Lap 84, I think it was. Can I go back that far?
Okay. Less than a second to your next car. Hug bells. It's a black Aston Martin. Oh no, he's a second behind the car. I hate it when it does that. 31 seconds. Slightly oversold that then. 308's in the pits. Yeah, they're on the start finish straight, the one you're chasing down. Black Aston. Oh. Bit of a challenge. Still, we're in P36
Not bad.
after a horrible start.
That's the guy who hit me. What number's that?
That's a nice lad, bro.
I'm 31 all over.
555. Who's that?
Yeah. So that was registered as a 53 lap, and the car ahead was a 54.8. So it'll take a long time, but you're going nearly 2 seconds a lap faster. The car you're chasing just had an off. Slow.
I got a good exit.
Get him.
Let's see if he will allow me to.
Easy. You're making it stick anyway.
Nice job.
Yeah. Why do you get it easy, right? And I had one that was clearly faster than, and he fought me all the way. Wouldn't let me pass for ages. Just no justice in the world.
And good driving because of stop and go.
That looks like it's got damage, the McLaren ahead of you. His bonnet doesn't look quite right.
Yeah. Not the best start for the first race of the season.
You're eating lumps out of that McLaren.
More
I thought it was going to be a long time before you caught it, but instead it's been pretty quick. You're only 12 seconds behind now, I think. I hope Cynolter's got his wellies. There's no sign of his rain stopping.
Making the job hard win.
Lana's living dangerously, riding the curbs and stuff.
As long as you don't touch them during braking, it's good.
Yeah. No, the McLaren is living dangerously. He's using the curbs all the time. It's skittish in the rain.
Indeed.
Yeah. So 2 seconds out of him. 10-second gap now.
Nay. I had a better exit, but
Yeah, you just get in your road.
Open the DRS.
can I do something? I don't know. Yes, maybe, perhaps. Yes. Let me through. Thank you.
Just like I did. You were faster. 9.5 seconds.
Ooh. Feel my heart beating.
We're going to get the complaining next that we've got ringers on our team. Put this driver in and he overtook us all. Wasn't fair.
You want a mission?
Less than 9 seconds.
Luckily, the conditions are basically just the same as what I was practicing.
Yeah.
Steer.
And McLaren's not having a good time. I think he's dropping back steadily from.
Thank you.
On in front, you're hauling the time down. You're just over 8 seconds now. Just through the chicane.
Oh.
You make these sound effects all the time.
Yeah, because I'm pushing like hell.
I keep dashing back, thinking I'm going to find you going backwards into a tire
And the
wall.
car is sliding all over the place.
7.6 seconds. You did a 153.2, and he did a 155.1. Boxing.
I feel like I'm sliding in every corner since I in the turns I'm basically holding the steering wheel straight.
Oh, that's see, the rallying was extremely good practice. Now a gap 7 seconds.
Yeah, I've played a lot of Dirt Rally 2 and also Dirt Rally 1. So sliding car is not too unfamiliar. But I'm always struggling to do the same with road cars.
Hopefully not in the real world.
Yeah, I've done some drifting in real world as well, but not in those speeds.
Oh, few offs behind you.
Do I have behind me?
I just saw some yellow and white dots on the map.
Okay.
P21, 21's off, 21's off.
Oh, that's
He's off.
the
He's
guy I'm
off.
catching.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see what happened, but he knew he was pushing his luck. Where he was going at the curbs. Which is really dangerous in the in anything in these conditions. Right.
Like that.
Tomasiak next. In the black Aston, he's flashing his lights at somebody because he's not happy. Oh, Tomasiak's just gone past on lap. Oh no, it's all fighting up ahead. Oh, it's hammer and nails, which is great because they'll slow each other down. Somebody else in the pits. You've passed them. So it's calling it as a big gap. Well, obviously they nearly hit each other. But the cars ahead are fighting each other hard, so you've got a good chance of making some time on them.
It's good.
Well, they were fighting each other. Aston's just buggered off. 42 McLaren. Maziak looks to be next. So there's a. Yeah, he's through. Aston's through on him. Oh yeah, notable the McLaren. A lot of the McLarens are falling back in the weather.
Was catching the pink Ferrari and now I'm just following him. It's a reserve crew as well.
Oh, you mean the 771?
The car right in front of me. P9 at the
They
moment.
are P9. Car 771.
Yeah, that's the one with the
53.2
Ferrari.
last lap. It's pretty quick time, really. Could keep up with them, and what's that?
Steer. My Delta isn't green anymore.
Can't do it all the time.
Still a good time.
Thank you.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Well, keep doing some of the things that you're doing. Let's try not to get any more stop-go 30s, though, eh?
I will try to avoid that. What a stupid mistake.
Well, what you've done is you've joined the team for endurance racing for stupid mistakes, which is why we have so many checklists. But we won't add to the checklist, don't put it in second gear coming out the pits, because by the time we've said it, you'll have already done it.
Yeah.
24-second gap to Tamatiak in front.
Are you braking for this turn?
Yeah, I did now.
I usually just lift.
Kinda dries, yeah. I don't feel like it in the wets.
Yeah.
Since the outside is so slippery. So I'm trying not to touch the curb on the outside on power on. Since max turn in and throttle and then touching the curb, the rear will slip quite easily. Oh, slidey. Please don't kill me! Holy hell!
Okay, I didn't see that. What happened?
I've only walked away for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I was almost killed by a sliding Mercedes.
Oh no, it wasn't 67 Mercedes, was it? 63.
Yeah, it was 63.
Yeah. Got a lot of deaths at the hands of 63.
Yeah, I think I barely escaped.
I get the feeling it might be one of their first events.
Could have easily have clipped me. I want to see that replay when I'm done. Just have to remember to save it first.
Yeah, it won't help you. I've still got that thing that saves my race every time I box. So, quite handy for these. So you get your stint saved regardless.
Nice.
As long as the game doesn't bomb out completely, of course. Fortunately, your lap times are pretty close to the car in front. There's only half a second between you both. 210s off.
Yeah, I had to brake
210s.
quite a lot to take the inside line to avoid the spinning Mercedes.
Watch out for 210. He's well off the track at the moment, but
Yeah.
so far down it indicates they're a bit novice. He's rejoined. He's going around the corner in front of you.
Yep.
Should be up to speed. It's a McLaren. Got devastating news, everybody. Our pizza's failed its due delivery time. Latest it was due is now. There's no sign of it. Ooh. Clearly I've laid down a challenge for you there, Oak Bells, because you were 7, nearly 8 tenths faster than that time that lap.
Challenge.
Catch him. The McLaren ahead of you. One that isn't trying to ride all the curbs. Well, you've given him a fair bash. Going on up ahead. There's some quick drivers getting in some of these cars. A lot of people seem to try to unlapping themselves.
Hello.
Hey.
3 wide of the start finish straight.
How's the weather?
Moist.
What makes you moist? Has it been raining a long time?
An hour, 2 hours?
1.5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh well. Then it's about 1.5 hour ago since I last watched. Hi Nick.
Hey Nyns, what's up?
Good, you?
Good, good.
Just checking in. It's
Yeah,
pretty
Tonstad
funny.
is rapid.
Sorry?
Tonstad is rapid.
Yes, yes.
I've got good news. Tomzak just went right off the track. Rejoined safely, but way off track. And the last lap round, you were nearly 3 seconds faster than him. We've had our usual escapades, Nyns.
I saw
somebody hit
the
on the
lap
first
one,
lap, and then I decided that there's a bit of wall that looked interesting and wanted to have a closer look at.
So basically you did what I just do every few races.
Yeah, but it was really odd. Going around like T1 and T2, and all of a sudden it just speared right off to the left of the track. It was like very strange. I'm blaming the game physics. Everybody else tells me it was a green bit of tarmac or something to put the wheels on.
It was a bit strange, yeah. Suddenly start sliding and...
Well, I didn't, like we were saying, I didn't feel any slide at all. It just literally just seemed to just take off. It's happened. What I've done is I've set a challenge for the fast drivers on the team who are stepping up. Did you hear about the other challenge we set ourselves, Nyns?
Beating the 888?
No. Giving ourselves a 30-second stop go, because that's, because you want to make it more interesting.
Why did you get a 30-second stop and go?
Me stupid. Me and no car.
Again?
Second gear was seen to be as a good choice coming out the pits.
More grip in the rain.
Yep.
However, we're coming back strong as now the gap's just 14 seconds.
Huh.
Oh, 364's off. Got our usual motley crew. Oh, watch out for his Audi off. He's rejoining dangerously a little bit, going into the chicane. Back on track. Like a huge train you're closing in on.
Yep. Let's see if I can get a good exit.
I've also been checking Tier 1 at the start, and Tier 2 was very clean compared to Tier 1.
I didn't feel it.
Saw that car. Holy hell.
Oh my god.
Did not feel it. It felt really chaotic the first couple of laps.
But yeah, you see the most stupid moves in both tiers actually.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's an endurance race, 9 hours, and you act like it's a literal sprint race of 30
20 minute
minutes.
sprint race on a public server. Yeah.
Yeah. But I hope people will learn, and next race will be a lot cleaner. Hopefully, when I will take part.
Oh, thank you.
They're probably going to look at, there's a car 210, I think they were heavily involved in a lot of stuff. It looks like they're a guest, you know, they're not actually in the league. Maybe they'll think twice about allowing anybody like that in, because they've got nothing to lose, have they? Whereas we've all got points in the league to think about.
Yeah, in a way.
Yeah. Oh, some daring sliding going on in front of you then, Mr. Al Capels.
Yep.
Yeah. Chopping the time down now on that McLaren ahead of you. Less than 12 seconds.
I'm trying to make up time for my stupidity.
Oh, they're coming together there. Back of the field, 63. Oh my god. The Mercedes is at 90 degrees in the middle of one of the corners. He's not moving.
63?
Yeah, the Mercedes, the one that's killed a lot of people. Oh
It's
god, he's
really
moving forward, he's
struggling.
moving forward. This is really, really dangerous. Oh, get it moving, get it moving. He's right in the middle of the corner and not moving. Oh, everybody's like
Jesus
managed
Christ.
to stop.
Is the one causing a yellow flag? I saw him on the map.
Oh, I think the piece is here.
I guess that car is completely beached. I also find it pretty funny that you are in the misbehaving chatterbox and the misbehaving team is in the completely beached chatterbox.
Oh, wait, I've got the world's smallest garlic bread. Sure, it's it.
Didn't intend to do this, but it happened.
It's food. Garlic bread shrunk in the wash. Car 63 is extremely hazardous to everybody's health.
I'm catching the pink Ferrari again.
Oh, wait a minute. That one's yellow. That one's pink.
Yeah, I haven't downloaded the
It's just very pink. I have got the skins. It doesn't look like it's anything. It just looks like it's pink in game. 777 154.6.
It's very pink for me at least.
Yeah. Right, pink one.
But I don't have 0 skins on my computer.
No, I've got all the skins, but there's nothing different on it. It just looks pink to me as well.
Okay. And I misunderstood. Hope the pink Ferrari will be quicker than me. Since if I get past, I'm unsure if I can.
I'm not sure he is. Still 53s, I think. Needs 54s.
Yeah. Last lap I did 53.1.
Yeah.
Getting the good exit I wanted. Now, will the Bentley let me through or not?
You should easy lap down.
Thank you!
No, P15.
I really appreciate that. Good.
The team for that McLaren
really
ahead.
ahead of me.
That team in the McLaren ahead will be screaming, won't they? Going, "Don't let him through! Don't let him through!"
Seems like the Ferrari is really pushing.
He's probably going, "Who's this character behind me?" I tell you what, I think he's just been off again ahead of you. I think it was him. Or maybe not. No, it wasn't. Could have been. It was a 40-something car.
I always struggled with that corner before, but now even in the wet, it's
Now it's
manageable.
wet.
I think it's starting to get a little bit wetter. Since the car is a little bit more slidey.
Hmm.
And since you're driving an Aston, the wetter the better.
Well, the weather report says it's sort of staying the same, and then it's got a plus about 30 minutes.
Okay.
It can get much heavier though.
And with the lane pun I made, it's time for me to leave. Have fun, guys. See you later.
Oh
on this evening,
no!
perhaps.
Nyns, before you go, did you see the beautiful job on the livery I didn't do for you?
There was something on the bottom of the rear
Yes, there
thingy
is.
with completely beached.
Yes. Just for you.
Because of my lame puns.
I'll catch you later.
Oh. That was an interesting move by the McLaren. cutting the Ferrari off.
Oh, this is for position, all three of them. 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Oh! That wasn't the one we're after, though.
Well, that's one way to change positions. Look at that, 30.5 all around. I don't think none of them will let me past. Guess I just have to wait patiently and see what happens.
10 seconds now.
What many seconds?
It's less than 10 seconds now, the gap.
Oh yeah. The P33.
Yeah.
We are pretty much where we were when I pitted, right? 34th. Are we not?
Which pitting are you on about?
No, I mean like he gained a lot after that stop and go.
Don't do that.
Without it, we probably would have been 20 something, but still. Still not bad.
Progress, can't knock it.
Yeah, it was an annoying little mistake which I could have avoided.
Yeah, it happens. No worry.
Is this my chance? Will you let me, Pink Ferrari? Guess not. I kind of want to, but don't think I will. Since I will get sandwiched between people who want to fight for positions. And that is not going to be a good place for me. So I'm going to lose time here.
That Audi's been passed by everybody. He'll give the place up like he just has done. So definitely go against the Audi.
I think he will let me through though.
There's a car off.
Yeah, see.
Let meter us again.
Okay, this is interesting.
They're fighting for position as well.
Can I get enough slipstream to get it in the corner? Yes, maybe, perhaps. Nope. Yeah,
I
break
get him
himself.
now.
Oh.
Yeah, it's tough when they're fighting for position in front of you. Then they don't want to concede the position, obviously.
Of course I can understand. Yeah. Hope I don't get killed. Benson, do you not like this position?
What's happened to Eugene?
What happened?
He's in P44 and he's in the pits.
What are you doing, please? No. Yes.
I'm going to say, watch out for 210.
Not that much outside. Okay. Let's see if I can get another one. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he's blinking.
Shit. Like, Eugene's
I
had
don't know
a
what happened
disconnect.
to him. He just stopped in the turn 1.
I think he's had a disconnect. He's off the
Oh,
server.
shit. Yeah, he literally just pulled over, and that's it.
I've got a new car. Car number's changed. All gone wrong.
Bad luck.
Cynolter, is anybody in the 888 Lexus on the server?
Say again?
If anybody from the 888 his car is on the server, it's all gone wrong.
Let me see.
Eugene disconnected and has reconnected with a new car number.
No, nobody has 888. Yeah, so probably the game thinks that 888 is still there or something.
Yeah. He's going to have lock controls.
Spinner.
Yep. Oh, that's the Ferrari I've been following so long.
Yeah.
Was there contact between him and the Porsche, maybe?
Yeah, it looks like.
Since those two were fighting for position, I think. Car does feel really good though.
Are still good?
Yeah, car's good.
Yeah, nice.
So I'm able to push actually quite a lot and still maintain control.
Yeah, that TC2 setting really helps to stabilize the car.
Oh, it does wonders. I can see the reflection on the track with the low sun behind the clouds. So I guess it's gonna get dark on my second stint.
Yeah, probably. It's almost 8 p.m. in game.
Yeah.
And probably the track temp is probably gonna go down as well. 26 at the moment.
Well, stop that turn in.
Well, 15 seconds for Pink Ferrari.
Ouch! Oh, it was. Okay, no, good. Maybe for something way
Something
fast.
before, yeah.
Yeah. In case it was really quick.
Yeah.
Which I don't think it is, since they themselves have to record evidence. Oh, slidey car.
You got him.
Yep. So let's just hope that it doesn't collect me in the corner, and that one driver got hit as well.
There's Eugene.
Okay, making room for me. Oh, I'm afraid with the car behind. So I'm closing in real fast. Oh, I hate when they do that. Since they think they can brake at a normal point, you know.
Yeah.
And I had to brake a little bit earlier since I wasn't sure what Eugene was doing. I feel a lot comfortable when I see I got a second or two gap. Oh, nice. Actually one of my more better corners. I'm really struggling with that slight right-hander.
Yeah, you need to really get it right, or you're gonna have to lift hard.
Yeah.
If you miss the apex.
And sometimes I'm turning a little bit too soon, make the corner sharp for me, or too late and go wide. So
Yeah.
it's a tricky one.
Man, penalty is left and right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, stewards have been busy.
Damn,
Yeah.
there's like 10 penalties at the moment for different drivers.
Okay, can I unlap myself maybe? Okay.
Oh, he's not gonna make it easy.
Ah. Yeah, and I'm so used to that they give me way too little space, so I'm trying to hug the inside as much as I can, and because of that, lose a lot of speed.
Do you know a Johnny Engmark?
Yep.
He says, show them how we do it in Norway. You did do, didn't you, when you came out of the pits with second gear?
Yeah. Oh.
And where are you from, Stevie?
UK.
UK.
I come from Manchester. The B is the symbol of Manchester, but the team name is also a play on my surname.
Oh, okay.
All seem to come together.
Very nice.
It's all coming together.
Eugene's going to be swearing, isn't he? don't know how it happened. They're in the right car again, but they're 8 laps down.
Ouch. Yeah, that hurts.
We've been there many a time. We've been there.
Hey, what are you going to do now, Mr. Porsche?
Had a really bad exit.
Not much, I think. Oh, stop
No,
go 30 for Nyns ahead of you. P28. It won't help us too much. But it'll help a bit. When they're a lap up.
See you later, Porsche.
Ooh.
Hope so.
Oh, big crash in front of you. Big crash.
Oh, yellow flag.
The middle of that tricky left-hander when you've been around the hairpin. Stuck in the middle of a track, just been clonked by somebody.
Okay, are you just going, please stay?
There you go.
Position.
Oh, nice.
You gotta stop and go as well.
Yeah, he's already had a stop go 30. He was dropping back a lot and then suddenly crunch. Does that put you ahead of him or something? Computer's very confused. Yeah, it has. Wow. You can probably forget them by the time they serve that penalty.
Yeah. Top 20 is still possible, boys. Still possible. If everything goes right.
This is interesting.
Oh shit, what is happening?
Oh, watch out for warping from that white Aston.
What the
Okay.
He's going to the left of him, he's going to the right of him, he's going over him and under him.
Why are you trying to push me off, Lexus? Okay. Every time I pass someone on the straight, I'm so afraid I got getting my ass handed to me in the corner. Ooh. Ten minutes left of my stint.
Ninth in class now.
Unsure if I want to do anything with my pressures.
If you could maybe add 1 or 2 clicks.
Yeah,
oh, no,
perhaps.
actually no. Is it staying? The weather's staying the same, so.
Yeah, but increasing in half an hour.
It seems to have leveled out now.
Yeah, it's leveled down, so it's staying the same.
Okay.
How long have you got left on your timer?
Less than 10.
Uh-huh.
But since it's getting darker, it might get colder, so you can still put probably 1 or 2 clicks.
That temperature has dropped to 26.
Yeah.
I'd say even with the pit stop and everything, you're likely to hold on to this position in class. Looks like it's a long way behind us. And I don't think that McLaren stops either ahead of us. Been chasing down all this time. Everybody's pit stops are about the same time now, aren't they, for the rain?
Perhaps, yes.
We caught up to Morphe again. Second time.
They're a long way up. Oh, you mean in terms of on the track?
Yeah, we already unlapped once. Like half
Yeah,
an
but
hour
maybe
ago.
they pitted.
Remember,
maybe
don't pass him on his left.
That's true. Slow car ahead, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there he is.
It's going around the exit road. Oh, it's not, is it?
AG.
Oh, it was somebody else, I think.
Ooh. Wait. Where?
Oh.
Okay. Glad I chose to brake and go front.
Good decision.
Yeah, since so many doesn't hold the brakes. So it would have rolled back on me and yeah. I think my girlfriend is popping popcorn. It smells.
This is trying to make your stint harder. There's no popcorn in the background.
But luckily I just ate dinner before, so I shouldn't be hungry.
There's the pink Ferrari again.
Oh, wow.
Different driver.
Yeah, I got penalty as well. That's right. Is it the same driver though? That they didn't.
No,
pay
it's a
attention
different
to?
driver. I think they just exited the pits now.
Yeah, it takes a sector to update. It's Wyszynski.
Don't understeer, please.
Gone well
I
wide.
want to punt
Well
him off.
wide. Well wide, you're well clear. He went right around the edge of a trap.
Got a slow car ahead. Stint timer 6 minutes. Oh, and I have to do this with all the cars around. Why?
You know, we've all ended up in the wrong car on Discord chat. I'm gonna go and ask her what happened.
Oh shit! Fucking hell!
Ooh. No.
17.
Okay.
What happened, guys?
My wheel disconnected mid-turn.
Yeah, I saw Eugene. I saw it disappear, and then I saw Eugene in the pits like last. I went, "What's going on? What's going on?" Then he had a different car number. You got it back again now.
Yeah, but without me, I can't rejoin.
Nah. I got worried when I saw 889.
Yeah, we're done pretty much. 2 laps down on everyone.
Yeah. Well, you're not, because you got 3 cars behind you. Floria's on the same lap as you, I think. You're about maybe half a lap down on Floria. And the 666 car is go away message. Doing 152s. You're doing 153s, so yeah, it's only half a second in it. I'll go for. Do you guys want to stay in here on your own?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know what's going on there at 21. The 21 McLaren then on the straight ahead of Floria that was almost not moving, and Floria went past it, so that might come in within reach sphere as well soon. Keep going, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, Slady car.
Oh, Saybia's wheel disconnected for the other car, so he lost the game. I don't know, but Saybia's now locked out of the car, so it's just aero smudge and.
Oh, yo. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
You're good.
Ha ha.
Did you set up your pit stop strategy and everything?
Oh, I do. Yeah, no. Change the tire.
Pit strategy 2.
What the fuck I did now?
You turned off the car, did you?
Yeah, turn off the... Do I have to complete stop to start it again?
I don't know.
Oh, what are you doing?
Ignition, maybe.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
hell.
you got it.
Pushing all the wrong buttons today.
Okay. Next race, we take the buttons away from El Capels.
Yeah.
Not allowed any more buttons.
Evening, guys.
Hello, hello.
There we go. Okay, found it now. Okay, some disconnect. Nice.
Eugene's gone off into the wall.
Yeah.
Are we having issues? I think the team may be slightly demoralised. I said, do you want to join us on the main chat? They went, no.
Oh.
Teleported out or disconnected again. Gone. Eugene.
Okay. Wet tires. Reset. Fucking hell.
Holy moly, what are all these penalties for everyone?
Can someone just give me the pressure? 26.9.
I won't.
This is not going as planned.
I'll wait till you're on. Do you need to be on the straight?
Oh,
Fair enough.
I got the box now, so just give me.
26.5, 27.2, 26.5, 27.2. Should be
Okay.
preset.
26.5, 27.2.
26.5, 27.2. Wet tyres, yeah?
Yep.
You'll still be don't drive into that Aston in front of you.
26.5.
Don't forget fuel.
Burn fuel at 95 litres,
Fuel
yeah?
plenty. Fuel are plenty. I just add. I have.
You want the
The
white number.
actually
You
with
want the white
95.
number on the right to be 95. You want to come out with 95.
Yeah. And to click up.
Now, what do you have to remember when you pull away?
Yeah.
Leave
the fucking gear lever alone. But now I don't have to cycle the again. Okay, hope the pressures are good now. So I took the pressures you had and just to click up
All right, you've added
Yeah, I think
two
that's
all
gonna
round,
be
yeah?
good.
because of the temperature.
Okay.
Good man. P31. P30 actually.
It might take a few sectors to settle out. Saying
What?
29. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus, you're right.
You're good.
Saw that on my screen.
Fucking desynced into us.
Yeah.
That was super weird.
Did I get damage from that?
No damage.
I think I have. Or oh, it's just refueling. I think.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
no
he's-
damage.
Oh, good. Crikey,
His ping
that
is,
was
like,
lucky.
super high.
Yeah, it was in front of the green car in front of me.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I just saw it on the stream.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, that was scary.
Indeed.
Okay, you're showing P29. P30 is 15 seconds behind you. And it's Aston Martin is your next target in P28. Ibunik. Hazard a guess, huh? Oh, it's the black Aston Martin. It does look like an evil baddie. And he's behaving like one as well. He's been like bullying his way through a bit. So he's just going down start finish straight. So bit of a gap.
Okay. Well, almost everything I could have done wrong, I have done wrong.
Yeah. You've arrived, you've joined the team, and you've defeated our checklist designed to prevent these sort of things.
Like, what happened? Apart from the pit stop, the first.
I believe somebody may have turned their engine off.
Oh,
Turned off the ignition.
Oh,
and
so
I have
ignition.
to stand still to turn it back on again.
I just glanced up and there was this car parked at the side of the road going, you know what? It's been a busy day. I just feel like just 5-minute break.
Yep.
Coffee
Take
break.
a glass of water. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Eugene.
It's me.
You're having a good day, aren't you?
Very
Oh,
happy.
lovely.
We retired.
You retired?
Yes, we got disconnected just as you left.
Yeah, so we saw you in the middle of the grass, and then you just left. I was actually looking at your car, and then you disappeared.
Yep, disconnected.
Guys.
We're done.
Guys.
We
Shame.
were 7 laps down on everyone.
I know, but kind of happened to me and Lord Nem, and every time we caught somebody, they quit. So you could have had those powers upon other people that they realised that things are that bad for them that Lord Nem and I had caught them that it was like committing suicide. Have to get ready for round 2, I guess, which is where is round 2?
I think it's on the 30th. No, hold on.
Yeah,
it's on the
but,
30th.
what's...
Isn't it Kyalami? 12 hours
It
of
is.
Kyalami?
Oh, I love Kalami.
Then we have
Oh,
12 hours of
12 hours
Baku.
of alarming, okay.
It's a great track.
We'll have to we have to do the lottery though to see who's driving.
I don't mind, to be honest. I don't want to do Bathurst, that's for sure. But anyway.
There's plenty of time to decide.
Yeah.
I wanna do Bathurst, but
At least there you
we are
have
on
to do
different
straight
teams,
because you pit stop things.
I think anyway, if 12 hours, it's good if you've got 4 drivers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
definitely.
Did you and I do 12 hours together, Eugene? Or was it? It was a long haul, wasn't it? We did.
Sorry, what?
Did you and I do a 12 hours together, just you and me? There was
I
one
don't think so.
was it an 8 hour? There was one that was very long. For
We've
us
done
both.
8 hour for sure.
Yeah. Gone some long hauls.
Yeah, but we have never been 7 laps down. There's
He's
just no
28
point.
in front of me.
Anyways, have a good luck. I'm gonna do something else.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm
Well, that
gonna
guy's
go
not
off
good.
as well. Thank you guys.
And hit your wheel with a hammer.
I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do with the wheel. I hope it's gonna start working again.
Yeah,
once.
you better figure out what happened before the next round.
Exactly. Well, before
You got plenty of league races,
Tuesday.
haven't you?
Oh. Yeah, I better figure out before Tuesday because I wanna
It's
try a league
it's-
as well.
Seems to be sent to test you. There always seems to be something. That's why
Do you
if
have
we
your
ever
browser
win
open?
an endurance, it feels like a major thing because these are all the obstacles you have to overcome. It's very little to do with the driving and everything to do with everything else.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, guys,
Okay.
have a good night and see you soon or hear you
Well,
soon.
I'm not driving anymore, so it's bound to get better.
Bye bye.
See you later.
Yeah.
Cheerio.
Right.
You got him. Got him up. Oh, mind you, they changed drivers as well, haven't they?
See you later, guys.
See you, Smudge.
I might catch
Bye.
Stevie. I'll give you some abuse on there.
Oh, he's got him. Got him. We'll make sure we leave you isolated next time again, Smudge.
Yeah, boy, let's go.
Peace.
Well done. P28. You're going to leave Marton with nothing to do.
At least my driving isn't terrible.
You're doing good,
I
bro.
got something going for me at least.
So you know, I will just take all the credit after finishing the race and doing nothing. Splendid.
Oh, it's getting darker. Well, actually, like 95 liters was perfect for me since I had 2 laps of fuel left when I entered the pit.
Nice.
Bang on the money.
And that was what I can't speak. That was with the stop and go 30 as well. But does that reset?
And the other rest you had out on track as well. Was that to save fuel? What you did there actually? These are our fuel saving techniques to turn the engine off on the straights.
It's one of the advanced ones they never tell you about.
You were 2 seconds quicker than the guy in front of you last lap.
Ooh, nice.
You've blown that McLaren away. Nissan looks like easy prey as well.
Come on, drag race.
Got him. Got behind.
Nice.
At least I'm having fun.
He's 7 in class now.
I'm having fun just watching.
Yeah. Message here from Cynolter. Doing so well. Please do 3 more stints.
So I see GT map is just a few positions ahead in class, so we will catch him. At least try. Try. Oh shit, can't speak. Oh.
Who's next? Who's next on the Tonstad train? Wait a minute. It's the Bucciani. I'm sure I told you to catch him. Oh, yeah, it's the Black Aston. The evil Black Aston Martin. It's 28 seconds away.
Hello then, number 21. Noticing the blue flag.
Macintosh. Suitable name in this weather.
Okay, he's not making it too easy for me.
Say that's his job.
Slow car.
Somebody's challenging if it was Crop who set up server 2.
Could be.
And it feels that way.
What was the percentage for rain? Like 10%?
It was 20% chance of
20%.
It was pretty low. I mean, we all like went, well, we won't bother with the wet setup. We won't worry too much about the rain.
It looks like half of the race, even more than half of the race, is going to be rain.
Yeah, it's about 3/4 of the race, isn't it? Not my bits though. That's all I worry about.
Yeah, it was starting to rain in the middle of Buster's double stint.
Well, let's hope my presence here doesn't mean the end of the race for you guys.
Yeah.
Well, I have managed to screw up totally fine by myself.
Ah, okay. No, I joined Eugene and Chris, and literally half a minute later, Chris's wheel died.
Yeah.
So I was, so I came with a bad omen.
Well, Eugene said they had another disconnection after that, so they packed.
Yeah. Shame.
Yeah.
I did try and encourage him by saying Lord Nem and I didn't give up when we were 7-8 laps down, and every time we caught somebody, they packed because of the embarrassment.
That was the same with us in Silverstone last year.
Yeah. I mean, they've gone now, but still a chance of points, isn't there? If you get to the end, it could happen to other people.
And remember, we are fighting in 2 classes as well, so.
Yeah. I mean, they were way down, but we've, thanks to the efforts of you guys, we're already up to P7 in class.
Well, it's not thanks to me, at least.
I think it is. You've done lots of passing. I tell a lie. We're P6 in class.
Why are you not braking harder to let me past? Why? Because you're
Because he's a lap up. He doesn't need to make way for the likes of you.
Yeah.
And he's got his livery as Dive Bomb Motorsport, so be wary.
Yeah. Hope he likes a yellow Aston behind him. I didn't want to punt him off, so. Can I make a move?
You know he's not going to give much space. Watch him.
Nope.
He's probably there going, what's he bloody doing behind me? He's a lap down.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have a yellow annoying bee behind you. Just because I'm in P26 doesn't mean I'm that slow. Woohoo! You brake hard.
I think if you're patient, he'll get an opportunity.
Bully him.
This is where you need Smudge on you. Go for it! Attack! Put Smudge on 5 car lengths behind. You can make
Johnny
it work.
already did in your chat earlier. Oh, it's gonna be so poor visibility with the rain and night.
Johnny thinks we're doing great. It's all down to you, out to Mr. Capels.
Ouch.
And, of course,
Oi!
down to Buster.
Can I?
Whoa!
He closed the door on me. Why did you do?
Well, what I was there for was
I
to
guess
make
he's a bit annoyed
sure
with me right now.
to make sure they all look good by giving them plenty of cars to get past.
He should just give up.
Shall I try again, or?
I think you should. You got to run on him. Oh, he's defending really hard. What's he doing?
He doesn't understand it. we're both losing time by fighting.
Yeah. Got him this time. It flashes lights at you, I guarantee it.
Let's see if I can pull away.
Got a good few car lamps already. Can't see him flashing his lights, but I thought he would do.
Oh, did
Yeah.
it? I didn't see that.
No, I thought he would. I didn't see it from my view.
Ah.
I'm on helicopter view. Let's cost your time. It's
settings, so
gap's 30 seconds now to. Oh, Rees ahead of you. So the Moonstick got past Rees. So I have a number 3 Audi. Remember that number 3 Audi from earlier, the colourful one?
Oops, spin.
Your next target. 666 is off ahead of you. Well, off track.
Well, got space. That's good. I can relax a little bit more. Focusing on the car ahead instead of the car behind.
Oh. Icky Mac is in P18 and we're in P25. You have your target.
Improve.
Target acquired.
Punch prepared.
And actually, they've just gone through the chicane. Just ahead
But
of
this
us.
is the BMW. I have no chance in the straight.
Get a good exit and you have.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, Rees is normally
Okay.
really quick, so
I'm getting a
he's struggling.
toll.
You'll get him in the corners, won't you, Beamer?
Yeah, it depends on how late he brakes. I can't brake later than that. But it is blue flag as well. Why?
Johnny thinks we're doing great, by the way.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Beamer's sliding, I can see it. The end and slipping on him.
Okay, can I, oh, for some right.
I think he's letting go.
Ooh, you see, don't have much choice then. You were drifting out towards him, but I think he was alright. Away you go. Big gap now in front of you. The next car on the road. Kiki Mac. Kiki Mac, who's I'm sure he was calling you names.
Last lap he did a 55.1. So you're way faster.
So Rees up ahead did a 56.9 on his last
Wow!
lap.
What the gap a half a lap can do. Oh, did he pit? No?
No. So Rees is still like 30 seconds, 20 seconds away. It looks like he's struggling. They've got a 5-second penalty as well.
Yeah.
They seem to be struggling a bit, I'd say. They have chosen the Audi. Brave choice.
Basically given us a 75-second penalty altogether, so...
Getting dark.
Yeah. The weather forecast is still stable?
Yeah, no change in the weather.
Good. Pressures are maybe on the high side. 30.5, 30.6.
Good. What's left on your stint timer?
43.
Oh, Mr. Cynolter's limbering up.
Little wide.
Oh, he's triple stint. that he's definitely said he wanted to do.
Yeah, his third stint is suddenly going a little bit longer.
It is indeed. So did you say 43 minutes?
43, yeah.
I'll be bang on the hour, so yeah, you got to do full 3 max stints to the end of the race.
It's alright, I just bought some snacks.
You need the Andrex set
during
up
the day.
with the commode and everything ready, you know.
Yeah. I will have something set up for a sip of drink as well. I mean, not my beer. That's for afterwards, but.
No, that's for during your last stint.
3 hours. 3 hours will be
Pre-party.
fine. When I was stuck in the car at Suzuka, this hotel, I'll roll out again. It was about 5 hours with the wrong setup.
Oof.
Understood. Jesus.
Happy days, wasn't it? Huh? That's where we learned most how not to join the server. Oh, it comes. Here comes the battle. Kiki Mac, 200 meters in front. There he is. Is it possible to arrange some abuse about, I thought you were driving a Bentley and it's good in the rain?
Oh, hello there.
General Kenobi.
Oh, straight past. Hello and goodbye.
I think I scared him.
You probably thought he's going to do it. He's going to do it. He's going to get me, just like we said they would do.
I think we're on the same lap now, so you need to catch him again. You can do it.
Yeah, doing a very, very good job.
Yeah, we actually are.
Yeah.
I saw
Pretty much, yeah.
the widget going white before it going red again.
Yeah. You're only 12 seconds behind Rees now, and that's a big gap you've closed. You need to worry about that Aston you're catching on. Was that one of those that was a bit scary? 46. Well, 47 was one that was quite alarming. Leader's 8 seconds clear now in a Ferrari. This silver class is in 6th place. We're in P6 in class.
Okay, what does that car do?
Still doing 54s to Rees 56.9. The Aston is on another planet, 52.6.
I think my delta and timer is drunk. It said I have gotten 150.6.
Get a bit confused sometimes, can't it? If it's been a bit of a glitch.
Yeah, 150.6.
Way down on you, that car ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's all over the place as well.
Yeah. The lag looking like pretty bad, is it? Well, it's a lot of orange if it's number 46. It's possible, isn't it? Yeah, it's pretty bad lag on him. Be careful. Orange. Know what you're like with cars that have lag around you. You attract them.
Is it Morphe in disguise?
There was a car that warped inside us earlier on. We got away with it somehow.
Yeah, that could have gotten us a lot of damage.
I think he was going to give it up.
Thank you.
Only 3 seconds now. And he's got a 5-second penalty. Fortunately, he's not in our class. Watch the Mercedes.
Oh yeah.
Almost nearly killed everybody.
Okay, interesting.
I'd say get him on the straight.
Please don't punch me from behind. Please don't punch me from behind.
Oh, he's off. Watch him. You're alright.
Oh,
He's dropping back.
But now the car behind us and come to be close.
Yeah, it's the Aston. I'll God, you got me either side of you. You're alright. He's dropping back. Not gonna try anything.
I tried to brake as late as I could.
One in 39th. Watch out for. Oh.
Interesting.
Got an indicator on as well. I don't know. I think he was trying to tell you to go that side. I'm not sure. Still right your ass, the other Aston. Got a couple of car lamps. I think when you get around the next corner, it should be okay. Drop back a bit. Okay, there's your target. Breeze.
Ooh, better exit. What can I do with that?
Side. There's been quite a time difference between the pair of you, and that was, yeah.
E24, let's go.
15.
Mr. Tips is next. Mr. Tips been doing 55s.
A bit like you're reading up a hit list and just crossing it out.
Apparently, I've been told this is how it works with crew chiefs. I've got to give you targets and you've got to then chase them, you see. So he's doing 55s. You're at least a second a lap faster than him.
Oh.
All looking good. It's a bit of a journey to him though. Tips has already got a 15-second penalty though.
Ouch.
You're 20 seconds behind. He's in a higher class than you as well, so you can hand in his bottom. Question is, do you think you've got a 53 in you?
According to my times, I, for some reason, getting 51s, so I have no clue.
Well, 364 was way off the track then. Yeah, there's some people getting 52s and 51.9s, so very long 151s, but if you were to get 53s, you'd not lumps
Yeah.
at a tip.
So I think my timer is drunk.
And it's showing your last lap on pit wall as 54.2.
Yeah, I got
quite a bit of traffic, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, maybe I have to cycle the HUD again. Since I don't have the center mirror.
You didn't even notice.
Yeah.
You have the mirror, you have the camera in the car, right?
Yeah, I have the camera and I'm playing in VR, so.
Oh, okay.
In the magnificent 40 frames a second.
Pain doesn't have too much with that, does it?
Well, in VR you should have.
I mean, with the frames.
I manage okay on 45 FPS on my VR. You just can't do 90 unless it's an empty track.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiki Matt's got to drive through. There's one to gloat over. Yeah. I tried. If I have an empty track and the weather's clear and I can get 90 FPS. I've never managed it in a race. Never even come close. But it snaps to 45, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the Oculus Rift S is 80, so half of that is 40.
Yeah.
So I have asynchronous spacewalk on all the time. So
It's
it makes
okay.
the
problem I had at the start was if I had a web browser page open, I was getting 30 odd frames per second.
Oof, yeah, that is horrible.
Well, Mr. Tips is in a bit of a queue of traffic. Harassed by, I think it's P2. Who look like very professional e-racers from that livery. Did you know there's a guy in our tier doing the last couple of races? I think somebody asked him. His son was in the real Nürburgring 24 hours.
Wow.
That's epic.
Indeed.
Currently handing us our bottoms. Well, he's poled and won the last 2 rounds. I think he's suddenly figured out how the game works. Oh, shooters on track. Definitely got to do some punting now.
Well, I'm closing on P10.
Well, obviously we did know Kiki Mac had a drive-through. That's really brought them a lot closer to us. It's much less than a lap now.
Drive-through?
Yeah, had a drive-through.
For an accident or?
I assume it was for a track cut, so you can get hold of Kiki and tell him he's a cheat. Because he was trying to cut the track and he obviously got caught.
I mean, how can you cut it that much in the rain?
The chicane, I think, can catch you out quite a bit. And
I see.
the bottom of, you know, where you do that really difficult left-hander and you swoop down the hill.
Yeah,
if you get that wrong,
yeah.
you get a lot of cuts there, don't you, if you go too far off track. But in this weather conditions, It'd be brave, wouldn't it, to do that off track? Oh, what was I just saying? Only a fool would let himself slide over the curves in this weather conditions. Go for it, Elga Bells.
Went for it.
Yeah.
And he did go for it. It's like having motivational speeches by Aerosmudge. If there's a gap, go for it.
Let's do it.
Well, when you kind of know the limits of the car, it helps. So I know where to brake to manage to hug the inside.
Yeah.
And I brake at that point.
Tips is only 10 seconds now. Where are you 210? Been in trouble.
Okay, what are you going to do then?
Oof, oof. How did he keep that on the track? That really looked like he was going to spin out on him.
I'm on the blue flag, guys. It's not making it easy for me.
Tuck it in. You're alright.
Oh yeah, but I don't trust him.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, you got a gap on him now. Nine and a half seconds. He didn't go in through traffic. Yeah, you're 3 seconds a lap faster than him.
And now the pressure of 30.2 all over. Interesting. Was a bit too close to the curb there.
When I mentioned the curbs, it wasn't a challenge.
Yeah.
Pitwall seems confused. It's got you in the wrong position by a long way. Pitwall still has you in 26th place. That's Rees ages ago. In Discord chat, number 54 Porsche. Please stop flashing us and trying to race us. We're the leader and held up in traffic.
Oh, that's a good one. Ooh. Is it tips ahead?
Yeah.
Indeed it is. Hello, tipsy boy.
What have we got wrong there? You lost about 8 seconds then.
Should have had to do a mistake since it was 8 or something. Oh, I did get the call out for a slow car though.
Oh. I was looking elsewhere as usual.
It was exactly in the corner ahead. I got the slow car. So maybe it was him?
I got pit maneuvered by an AI by trying to warm up.
Always going defensive then. He was moving around then to keep you behind him. That 54 Porsche, the flashing leader, is on our server.
Ooh. Nice. Thank you.
Yep. Another one.
Considering how quickly you closed the gap up, it was a bit. Would have just wasted time to try to fight you. I would have. That's what I would have thought if I was them.
Azami next up. That's the guy that always seems to be involved in some incidents.
Yeah,
I'm
not sure.
Oh, he's pitting. Good.
Good.
I was about to
So,
say the times that the next car up's been doing, we won't catch that. We're more likely to look at Georgia.
By the way, is there around 20 minutes on the timer? Do I count it right?
Yeah, 21.5.
Okay. It's 5 minutes and I'll be on the server.
Okay. Ooh, here's food for thought. Rain will be decreasing in 30 minutes.
Ooh.
Yeah. Should.
Well, given the advantage it's giving us and everything, I'm sure I'd rather it stay the same.
Yeah.
Okay. And Georgia is a
perhaps it's
fairly long way up the trap to Georgia. Not too sure I can trust the times on Pitwall anymore because it doesn't seem to be updating.
It's going to be reducing, but it's still probably going to be raining for the next stint, maybe more lightly. But
maybe maybe it'll take a long time and turn back to drizzle. But well, it'll be the same for everybody, won't it? If it dries up, so it won't change anything really.
I think I will give him actually 1.5 lower pressures then.
But maybe you better tell him. 92's gone off. Now that's behind us. That's his army. His army's gone off. He'll be drawing diagrams about that for somebody. It's all happening now. We're possibly half a lap behind Kiki Mac. Maybe a bit less. Or is that a full lap? Hard to tell. No? I think it is.
It was cozy in the dark. The proper darkness of nice lights from the in-car in the hood. It's a nice city drive.
If you're able to turn up the effects in the game, it's really good in the dark, isn't it, in the cars? I think I accidentally left everything switched up to max once, and all the lights were glowing. It looked really impressive. Then the computer slowed to a crawl.
Yeah. I think it was on Snetterton I was joining with everything on Ultra, since I had it from flat screen.
Yeah.
Then went into VR. I was really surprised that I still got 40 FPS for some reason. It didn't rain though, so...
It seems able to max settings if you keep it just to 1 or 2 cars. But it's,
yeah.
Every time more cars go on, it dies a death.
Yeah. And I also have, I think, 130 or 140% increase in resolution.
Yeah.
Since I need to be able to read stuff in the cockpit.
Yeah.
And Rift S don't have very good resolution, so I just have to
Well, it's the
make it higher. But it
it's
helps.
the chicken and egg. You get one of the more recent headsets, and they got very high resolution screens.
Yep.
But almost nothing can drive those resolutions and actually work.
True.
I end up throwing massive amounts of money at it, and it still barely runs.
Yeah, you kind of have to downscale resolution, basically.
Yeah, I'll run it.
But
I
I
can
think it
just...
would be better to do that way instead of have a headset with less resolution and upscale it.
Yeah. I can just about run everything at 100%, so I have 100% scaling across everything, and it looks really good. But technology has got a long way to go.
Yeah.
That said, guys, if you get a chance, get one.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And expensive.
Was someone trying to say my name? I heard something and then it cut out. I have 16 minutes left on my stint timer.
Alright, I'll be joining in 2.
It's like brinksmanship, isn't it? It's like, I'll join the service sometime soon. Has he not heard what happened with Lord then? Who decided a barbecue was more important than racing, and when he joined, he was sat in the car pointing sideways. And he ended up recovering to the pits and all sorts. It was a fiasco. And we told him he was never allowed to go to a barbecue ever again, even if we weren't racing. Oh, people must be boxing around us now. Because you're now in 15 class. So people are boxing.
I guess the Porsche ahead is
starting
to lose the patience.
They would be pushing the stints to the max, wouldn't they? Because it's an hour and 5 minutes. So there's an hour and 15 minutes. 3 hours and 15 minutes to go. Just. So the stint timer starts and ends when you cross the pit and entry line and the pit exit line, with your pit stop on top, so you can just about get away with 3 more stints to go.
Yeah.
So it's even Stevens, as they say, for anybody who's boxing now. We've all got the same number of pit stops.
Yep.
What we'll be able to do is get the final stint to about 50 minutes. I'll probably save, what, 10-15 litres of fuel or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, because people that didn't have a stop and go penalty, they're obviously going to have to pit earlier than us.
Oh, that's a low blow, that is. Scolding that one, Oz. Triple two's off in 12th position. Nice recovery though. No, not that quick. The chicane.
Right, I'm in the server. So.
Oh, they got the
Oh, good.
Oh, he's joined us at long last. Make sure you press drive.
Done.
Now, there was talk of lowering the tyre pressures for you just to make it a challenge, but I'm not sure what the final decision has been.
Right now I have 30.2, 30.3, sometimes even 30.4. And if it's going to decrease in rain, the pressures are going up significantly.
Yeah, but we are we can't be sure yet how much it will decrease. So
Yeah. Remember when it got worse, it just it took forever, didn't it, to just get heavier and heavier range? It
Yeah,
could stay
so-
the same for quite some time, couldn't it?
But even if I reduce the pressures by 1 psi, you will be on the bottom of the range, 29.5, 29.4.
yeah, but I'd say let's not take it too much down because it's still better to drive it a bit higher psi than.
And the
lower.
track's going to cool as well, isn't it? It's getting later.
I don't think the cooling effect will have that much to say, similar to the drying track. I think the drying track will account for more than the temperature drop.
He's very argumentative, isn't he? I think we're going with the same pressures. I mean, with the same pressures as you have.
Next, so I'm just putting my input, and
Yeah.
the driver who is driving, going to decide.
Cynolter's call. But, ooh, that looked close.
Interesting.
That looked exciting. Shout him out the next time you're on the straight. How's that fuel looking as well? That looking good.
Do you have the pressures you gave me?
Yep, 26.7.
Oops, someone is hugging the wall.
Walls are there to be hugged. 26.7.
Yeah. Okay.
27.4. I'll let you focus.
Yeah.
He's all over the show.
Oh, break.
Oh, you.
Good job.
He's braked his
Nice
brakes,
bully,
you're right. You're
nice
clear,
bully.
you're clear. You're clear.
I thought he braked as much to let me through, but. Yeah, so now I have 10 minutes left on my stint time.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I get my water and be back in a sec.
He keeps saying he's here, and then he leaves again. You think he does this in the middle of his stints?
the pitch strategy up, so I have no clue on the gaps. And I have 5 laps of fuel left, so that's good. So if we don't risk running out, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
And not pressing the wrong, please.
Don't turn off the car.
Yep. 26.5, 27.2, 26.5, 27.2, yes.
No.
2 up from what I have.
No, 26.7.
Yep, it's 2 up.
Alright, okay, yeah.
So 26.7, 27.4, 26.7, 27.4.
Confirmed, yeah.
Oh, understeer.
Double check you've got wet tyres selected.
After this corner, I think, or the next one, or the next one.
Sure.
Wet confirm. Ooh! Is that a gentleman over there, or is it just a defender?
It's not got Kiki Mac. Although he's boxed. Yeah, must have boxed. The cars around you are boxing now. So.
I think the car in front have blue flags. For me.
Yeah, will do. Yeah, 435.
Ooh. Whoa, big lag. What happened?
Down in 33rd is 435.
And what are the car behind me doing?
He's also a lap
Position.
down. There you go.
This is dangerous. Fucking hell! Please give me room.
He's not too close. Caught the curb there. He'll be slowed down by that.
Bye. Please.
He might look closer than he is on my screen. We've got 2 or 3 car lengths.
Hello.
Hello. I have 30.0 and 30.1 on my tires on the straight at this moment.
He's determined to get to change those tire pressures. That's. No. I'll wait till you're on the straight again. You've still got time, haven't you?
Yep. Have 6 minutes on the stint.
No.
Let me select a driver before I forget.
And that was my next finger was check. And you'll you might want to set the fuel as you're coming into the pits usually.
Yep. I'd have at 95 at the moment.
Okay. Are you exiting with 95, the white number?
Nope.
That's what you want to be. When you get to the pits, that's what you want to see. It says the white number is what you'll leave the pits with.
Yep.
You want 95 in that box. Unless you've got 30 litres left.
I have 10 litres left.
Sounds about right. Bang on the money. Marton might have a really heavy right foot for all we know.
Oh yeah, I do have.
Yeah, I'm using 274 per lap. Five minutes on the stint. Using 268 for the last 3 laps. 269, the lucky number. I don't dare to close the pitch strategy.
Okay, so it resets.
Sometimes when I do that, everything resets.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think pit wall is stuck. It's still got you in 26th place.
Yeah.
Unless your last lap time is a 54.243.
Is the car ahead for position or
back marker?
Back marker.
Back marker, yeah.
You're 12 seconds behind Clayton. Which will be an Aston Martin.
Since I will do this and one more lap, I think.
Yeah. Unlikely
and I have to pit. Ooh, a gentleman. Please don't kill me. Or I can manage that myself. Okay, did brake a bit early there. And I have 6.7 liters, not one lap more.
Drop the time to Clayton to 10 seconds.
Now I got my pressures up to 30.3. It helps when I'm pushing a little bit. Get the temperature up. That's car approaching well.
I can't see anybody.
I suddenly got from the...
Maybe it was somebody in the pits.
Yeah, perhaps.
As you pass them. Same way that crew chief tells you you're about to have an accident when you go under the crossover at Suzuka.
Yeah. On the left.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to pit this lap.
Alright.
So, yeah.
Do you want some pressure changes?
It's your last chance.
Yeah, so I think one or two click less.
2 click less, okay.
Okay, two click less will be fine, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Left train.
Yeah, since if you have the same pressures as me, and if we drive pretty similar, you will have excellent pressures when you go to the pit. But if it starts to dry up, you will have balloons. But I don't know.
Maybe we like balloons.
Yay! And all the beautiful colors.
Okay, don't forget, Cynolter, you need to cycle your view to get your mirror back when you come out of the box.
Yeah, thanks, by the way.
Oh, he lost it, he lost it!
That was fun.
Twinkle, twinkle, little light, I'm going to the right. I'm not. Oh. Yeah, everything good.
I
So
shouldn't shift up to second.
yeah,
That's usually not a good idea, actually. Shall we add that to the
Oh.
checklist?
I've taken
Yeah,
one click down.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah. So 95 liters at the end. Okay, good. Oh fuck. A little bit. Yeah, shove me back. Okay, ignition is on. So now it's 26.6, 27.3, 26.6, 27.3. 91 liters in, 95 liters in total.
Timer.
So we're all good.
What's the timer at?
8 seconds.
Right, the driver getting in can't see the
5,
timer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't change gear.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know why I changed it. Since I saw the car in front suddenly pulled away, and I'm like just fiddling with my buttons and okay, change gear up, and oh shit. And then it was too late.
Please double check that TC and ABS are to the settings you like.
Yeah, you have TC1 at 4, TC2 at 8, and brake bias 58%, and now ABS 4.
Oh, driving Tonstad, very clean. I'm impressed.
You are showing 12 seconds behind number 648, Mushik. His name I really struggled to pronounce, but he was going very quickly before pit wall decided to stop working.
I may need a replay from you, Stephen.
I won't have one.
On my first. Oh, don't.
No. Because I'm not driving.
Okay.
I can
Well,
recommend
at least I get what.
I can recommend a video to you from my YouTube channel about setting up autosave.
Yeah, I have autosave on, but it doesn't autosave every time I'm in the pit.
No, I know. There's another one I did, and there's a way of making it save every time you box, which is quite handy for endurance.
Yeah, indeed. I have a button for it, but it is 2 button presses, and I didn't want to fit with that.
No, not after,
Since I felt...
not after your last episode of buttons.
Yeah. The buttons are not on my steering wheel though. It's on my keyboard.
Yeah, I've done a couple. There's one that you can give yourself a reminder, so you can play an audio file to say save your race.
Yeah. The default is button M, so I should change back to that so it makes it easier.
Oh, I added it so that when you pitted, it played the file. So when you pitted, it said save your race to remind you. Press the button because People forget, don't they, instantly?
Yeah. Okay, then
It is
I
where the traction, right?
yeah. Then I think I will go out of VR then.
Did not strain your eyes, the VR, if you're driving so long.
At the moment, I don't feel anything.
Okay.
But it is really important to have the correct IPD settings, and also that the headset are kind of in the sweet spot.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to make sure you have an airflow over your eyes as well, because I wear contact lenses, so I've had the optician telling me at length about it. So when you wear a VR kit, you stop the oxygen getting to your eyes, so that's why you don't want to do it for a really long time. But I've found you can do a few hours okay. It's just the heat, really. It makes you really hot.
Yeah, it's hot in my face. I'm a little bit sweaty, but I have a fan blowing on me, so that helps a little bit.
And it gets hot just sitting in front of the monitor. I wonder how it is with the VR.
Oh, I'm sweaty about that just because I'm driving and not the VR headset.
I'm not too bad. Just like pals, I've got a fan, a big, floor standing fan, just to blow air across me, and I'm usually fine.
And that helps a lot.
Yeah.
Take my headset off. Then I don't hear anything.
Wait, we can talk about it now.
Ooh. But I don't think the VR headset will limit your oxygen to your eyes. That I can't believe. I have used contact lenses for 5 or 6 years.
Ferrari just died in front of us. Ferrari just died in front of us. Watch out for that Merc. Watch out for that Merc. He's killed a lot of cars.
Yeah.
My God.
Ooh, that was interesting.
Oh,
alrighty.
I don't understand. It's so much easier to let people go on the straight, just like and pull in behind them.
The Merc, I think they're quite inexperienced. I think it might be the first.
Yeah,
race.
looks like.
But their livery is sick though. So you can check out it as often as you want. That was a terrible break. Alright.
P22. I told you guys we have a chance for for top 20.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
You would have been top 20 if it wasn't for me. Well, lesson learned. I know what I should not do next time.
Yeah.
I think what gets us down is every race we go, oh, we've learned a lesson on this one, haven't we?
Yeah, basically.
There's always something different every race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it just... I don't have any reason to be nervous since nothing is at stake in reality, so I guess I just put a lot of pressure on myself and maybe a little bit kind of nervous and then fiddling with things I couldn't do.
It's different because there's a team of people with you. So normally, if you ass up, it's just your race that's messed up.
Basically,
But if you mess this up, there's a team of people around you. Well, it's reassuring, isn't it, that we all make a huge cock up of some sort during our stints.
Yeah. But I think Bosnick did clean stints.
I had a couple of off-track moments.
There was that. There was that where I said, "Right, you're only a second behind him," and then 2 laps later I went, "Something happened." You're 10 seconds behind him now. I averted my eyes for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Imagine that McLaren's thing, wondering what the hell's going on there. Actually.
He's struggling.
Yeah. This is the thing when you switch drivers in the race, though, and you get people at different pace.
Yeah.
It's looking like 11.5 seconds. Dimucci. He was pretty quick though, so.
Yeah, but we caught up at least 1.5 seconds this lap, even with like this low at last sector. So
you're gonna make him mightily depressed when you do catch him.
Then I will catch him.
Of course you will. Unfortunately, I just can't see the times. Pit wall's definitely stopped. It stopped at 166 laps and we're up to 195. I have no idea how to get it going again. A message from everybody from car 52. We're using the indicators because our mic has died. We're not trying to tell you anything, we're trying to communicate with each other.
Right for yes, left for no.
Using Morse code again.
I had a lot of fun though during my stint.
We can tell.
Yeah, it's nothing better to drive when you feel comfortable in the car and wake up time and positions. That's a boost.
Quite a lot of them as well. 10 seconds now, Marton. Watch that Aston. Oof. He just turned on all his indicators then when you did that to him. Both the yellowish Astons have been a little bit difficult at times to get past.
Okay. I keep an eye out on.
Yeah, now you've got past one, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it was nothing serious.
Yeah.
This time around, it was quite clear.
Number 5 is P5. Just ahead of number 5, ahead of you. I think is it 210. They've been into the stewards a couple of times as well. Somebody's even just posted about them in the Discord about defending Heydn over on the blue flags. So just be mindful of 210 when you come on there.
I will bully them. Just not enough grip.
Yeah.
How are those pressures looking after the great debate? Don't look now.
It's alright. It's 30.3, around 30.3.
Yep. since I just gave it one click down of what I had.
I got on the spreadsheet.
You guys?
Wow.
Whoa. Careful, Tiger.
That was impressive.
I told you I will pull
Oh,
them.
it's all going on behind you, I'll say that.
Oh god, the amount of adrenaline you can get from these moves. Oh jeez, I love it.
Oh yeah.
Then make stupid mistake.
Watching back on the stream, that was many cars.
That was a good lap. Let's go.
Seems like Tier 1 had a static race, weather-wise.
No rain?
No rain, overcast, optimum track conditions.
So, any issues to report, Bezic?
Too many issues to go through here.
We all have.
And those are just my issues. That you're all aware of. Yeah, unfortunately pit wall 2 has gone pop. So, whatever the amazing times are that Marton's doing, I can't see him.
Yeah. Could be the person hosting them have left the server or something and it couldn't get it back on.
Usually it doesn't like being in replays, and probably he had entered the replay somewhere for reporting an incident or something. And yeah, then Bitwall stopped working.
Yeah. Somebody just posted they could fix it by leaving the server and rejoining, but it would do a spike. Do a lag spike when they rejoined. For one. But if the car's not left the server, the car won't leave the server, will it, Nyns? I don't know how it works. Yeah.
Are there any silver cars above P6?
Just checking. No, P6 is silver.
So we're actually P7 in silver class at the moment?
No. We're
Higher.
P5 in silver class. We are P5.
P5, yeah.
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 Sounds good.
Yeah.
Next
Good.
up in silver is Celtic Bromance.
How far up?
Yes,
they
it
are?
is. About
They're P19.
30 odd seconds, I guess. You're 23 seconds behind Dimujic. And he's 7 seconds behind Clayton. Sorry, no, Clayton's 7 seconds behind Reed.
Oh, I see them on the minimap, yeah.
Yeah. You're about a quarter of a lap behind him.
Okay, gonna stretch my legs and I'll be back in a few.
Understood. They've just come out of the chicane, going around the final bend onto the start finish straight. If you do catch Rees, the P4 in class, they are 2.6. Oh no, wait a minute, our times have just changed. No, they are 2.7 seconds behind P4 in class. To be honest,
So they are close.
Yeah, so if you catch them, to be honest, you could get to second in class.
And also stick out your tongue to Reese.
Absolutely. We told Buster hours ago to brush the diffuser off when he went past, but he chickened out last second. Ted, you could call it a love kiss. You're doing lots of damage, Marton. You're only 8 seconds now behind Dimushnik, just in front of you.
Good. Good. That?
What was that? 3, 2, 2, 2.
Yep.
They are... Oh. They're P13 that you just scooted past. Probably were, but obviously not anymore.
Yeah, they are P14 now.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go for a shower, I'll be back in a while.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna disconnect from the server, just in case.
Cheers.
.6 second gap now. Rees is got past the other silver class car ahead. I think it's Arshevekin will be the next silver class you want to try and catch. But the gaps between all of you are tumbling.
Nice.
Dimuchik is knocking absolute lumps out of Daz ahead of him. Daz has gone off ahead of you. Recovering now. We'll be back up to speed. There's a McLaren. I imagine Nucci might well gone through on him. Whoa, lost it. McLaren's lost it on the straight. Middle straight. He's well off the track. You'll be safe. That's out the picture. Should go through.
That's P. Oh no, that's not P4. I thought he was in silver, but no.
No, that was That
but
was,
it's P21 though.
Yeah. Yeah. It's for position. He'd had one spin already. I don't know if he's having trouble.
Looks like these McLarens are really not handling good in rain.
They never. I said that, and I was told no. The McLaren's great in the rain. I said no, it's not. Ask Nyns.
But we can see that you were right.
Yeah. Well, we always stuck in the mind when we did Paul Ricard. He just kept spinning on the straight in a straight line. It was a real handful.
Sounds like a great car.
It was good. It was good, but Nyns and I found certainly over the last season we used it. In the wet, it was a real nightmare to drive. Maybe if you practiced it enough and got it right, you were all right. But it would certainly beyond my capabilities. All right. I think one of the silver class cars may be struggling for pace because it's falling back through the field towards you.
Hello there.
Oh? Oh, have you come in here because you're getting a bit worried?
I've come to say, yeah, it needs What? Damn it, what the hell is this one?
Well, we've got a well-balanced squad, and I was the only slow one that was available for this race. So normally, we got Nyns who's slow, obviously, and Lord Nem, who's the same pace as me. So
I would have been quicker than you.
Oh, he's still here, are you? You're still here. I played some strategic cards by making sure I drove into the wall at least once.
Yeah,
to give everybody a false sense of security, and now the big guns have been rolled out to cause some damage.
Yeah, well, we had the same thoughts. We started from the pit lane and then had to change the brakes after our second stint because Trip put brake pads 1 on. So we had the same line.
What sort of fool does that?
Sounds good. Nyns, did you give them the tip?
Yes. I showed them our Silverstone race from last year.
Yes.
They
big
they copied it to a T.
Yeah.
I was about to shout out there's a caution ahead, but then I'm not talking to Trip, so he just had to dodge it by himself.
Yes. No, so... And then one of our drivers decided second gear was a better gear for being in the pits.
I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah.
30-second stop go.
Yeah, but after that, we've just been reeling it back in. So El Gapels is with me. He's doing a lot of rallying, so he said he was loving these conditions.
Yeah.
And, well, Cynolter's just very, very quick, so we're eyeing up second.
Yeah, I think you're going to get to us if you keep those guys in the car. I think at the start of this stint you were about 45 seconds behind and now you're about 35, so...
But you had a drive-through as well, didn't you?
Yeah, we had track limits, which I went slower on that lap and lost time and still got it because, you know, logic.
Talked to Eugene, we were at Donington on Thursday and he got one. He said he was in the middle of the track and he just got a drive-through for nothing. He got a cut and then a drive-through for nothing.
Yeah. I went wide on the exit of the hairpin and like had to slow down to not spin out on the sausage curb out there. Rejoined the track and it was like time penalty. I was like, how? Like I literally lost about 2 seconds out there.
Well, having played the older setup course, it's better than that, where you just had to slow down all the time, dropping crackers.
Yeah.
But Yeah, we're he's laying down my time. So I've got bad news for you. The driver rota plan, which we did work out weeks in advance, has got Cynolter triple stint in now to the end.
That's probably a very good plan.
Yeah,
a very good plan.
I did a double, Buster did a double, Helga Pels did a double, and we had an odd number, so Cynolter said he was happy to see it all the way through. Yeah. So normally we would have done a short final stint, but with the rain coming
came halfway through.
So it shifted the stints all the way through to the full stints all the way at the end. So it kind of worked well for us because my first bit of damage was on the opening lap, where I got side swacked and chucked into the wall. And when I pitted, I was going like 3 seconds a lap faster, so we wish we'd pitted earlier. And then it did something strange, and I'm claiming it did something strange, and I went straight into a wall at high speed. I boxed about 10 minutes after that and then that's when we switched drivers. and then an hour after that it started raining, so the timing was perfect actually.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, happy hour was literally half hour into a stint when we had to swap for the rain. It's like, okay, I guess all we do is that half hour stint at the end of the race anyway, so it's kind of a bit whatever at that point.
So if it stops, but we're not sure it will. We think it'll just get lighter.
Yeah, probably.
Carry on all the way to the end. And did you see somebody said who let Crops out this one? Who let Crops out server 2?
Yeah.
Apparently, is it still dry on server 1?
I haven't heard anything. I've not been following server 1.
No, I saw 1 or 2 posts.
Raining. Everyone is raining.
Is it? Well, that's nice. It's always nice to have rain and an endurance. Especially it helped us make up about 15 places.
Never mind, I was seeing the wrong race. It was race 2 that's raining, and you're currently in that.
Whoa, be careful. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, did you see that? One of the cars walked out into the pit wall and bounced right back into the main straight.
Oh shit. Yeah. He tried to let us by, me and the Porsche that I'm unlapping.
Yeah. And car 46 again.
Oh, he's been a bit of a menace this whole race.
He has. I think he walked into Helga Pels at the start. We got away with it. We thought it was we thought for a second we were going to have a destroyed car, and he walked into our car and then walked back out again. And luckily we had no damage. But normally that destroys your car when that happens. But 46 just went into the wall and the main straight at full speed.
Ouch.
Luckily, we live.
Yeah, that's half the battle in endurance races, isn't it? Going 9 hours without any incident is pretty difficult.
In our case, it's impossible.
Yeah. Well, the way I think of it is like a 9-hour endurance. That's longer than the entire AOR league season in terms of hours raced. And do you think you can go a whole season without an incident report? Very, very unlikely.
I think you got as much hours in because you have 2 1.5-hour races.
That's also true, yeah. But you're very unlikely to go through a full AOR league season without having some sort of incident happening, so you can't expect an endurance to go as smooth as butter.
True.
No, but we're going to have to enhance our pitting checklist now, so don't change gear.
Yeah.
And wash yourself on lap 1.
Yeah. Happy Al says that it's a bad plan to let Cynolter do the final 3 stints, and you should change that plan.
Yeah. Well, we can put any one of our fast drivers in for another stint.
You can put Nick Buster in. We can deal with Buster. We can deal with yourself.
Oh,
Either
Buster.
of you's good.
I had to really talk Buster out of giving you a little jink in the wheel as you came past. I really had to persuade him. I didn't at all say just brush the diffuser off. They won't miss it.
It's all good fun. It's going to be an interesting finish. I think you're going to get us because it's got me and Happy Al in the car next, and we're basically doing like 53s, 54s. And if Cynolter's doing 51s, then
you
2 seconds lap quicker.
You can probably see more than us because pit wall stopped, hasn't it?
I'm just going by in-game. I don't use pit wall at all, so I'm just basically I go to whoever's behind and just see when they cross the start-finish line, what's the current lap time of the car ahead. Yeah. And then every so often, like every 10 laps or so, just check again. Oh, they've gained 5 seconds in 10 laps, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's far beyond me. I I'm definitely just a pit wall person, but no, he stopped at 166 laps. And we're at 208 now, so clueless. I can't help my driver at all. Is this part of it to distract me from telling him he's only got 1.6 seconds now to catch a guy who's very quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on it. He's nearly got the next silver class car.
Yeah, I think someone had an incident. The one that's
the 330 went off. Big style,
they're way back now. They're 23rd. Yeah.
Yeah. There was some at the end of his main straight, wasn't there? I just saw a load of cars off the end.
I didn't see what happened at all. I saw in the chat that someone said apologies to them. I was like, that's why we gained so much, because I think they're like a lap ahead, and then suddenly we're 6 seconds behind them.
Oh right. Well, just now, while we were talking, I saw a load of cars at the end of the main straight, and 330 was one of them.
Ah, okay.
Oh, they won't be happy.
That's the second incident then, I think.
Yeah. They'll be thrilled to bits. So, what do you think about number 70?
Number 70?
Who's in P6?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Not silver?
Doing a bit of a whooping, aren't they? I mean, our team's borderline, but obviously when we get Nyns back in the car, we'll fall back to where we should be.
Yeah, that's the hard thing with endurance, especially when you have a team that's 6 drivers and you've got some, like, anywhere from tier 2 to tier 8. It's like, it could be anyone. Like, you could be anywhere in the field, but we found that in RCI as well. We basically always signed up as AM class in RCI, but then, like, the last one, Donington, 9 hours of Donington, I think it was, or 8 hours of Donington. Me and Clank, Jake Mills, signed up, and we ended up finishing 5th overall. And we're at AM. It's like, oops, wrong class.
Everybody's giving us evil looks. Yeah.
Yeah, and worst of all, we had our sister team, the other Celtic Romance team, finish P3 overall in AM class.
It's fixed. It's loaded up.
Yeah.
P4 just went off.
Yeah, that was right in front of us coming out the last corner, I think. Yeah. But I should go back, because I've just seen like 3 incidents that Trips like had to avoid on his own, so I'm going to go back in the system now, because it's getting scary.
Good luck.
See you then. Good luck. Cheerio.
Yeah, good luck to you guys too. Hopefully have a good finish. I'm pretty sure you're going to get us, but we'll flash you as you go by if you do.
I'm sure you will, yeah.
We'll report you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.
So, just as I caught up to the guy in front, 648, he started pushing. Or maybe this was just a one-off good lap, I don't know.
He's pretty quick. He was pretty quick anyway. What's that Merc doing? McLaren, I should say. Whoa! Just all you need to do, I think, is follow him up to the cars in front.
Yeah, I mean, we are technically not really racing him, so. But he was doing like at best 52s the last couple of laps. So
yeah, he's been
that's why I'm surprised he did a low 51 this last lap.
You made him realise he needs to pull his finger out. But he's only 0.8 now behind that 795 car is for position. So he's got to try and size up a pass now.
Yeah, and he's going off 795.
Yeah. That driver doesn't seem to have pace, does he? Oof, straight through. Well, there'll be some swearing in that team. I think Lacey's lost in one corner. Going a very long way around, isn't he? That Ferrari's down in 37th place, so give him some space, I'd say.
Did I miss anything?
We are P3 in class, I think.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
330 was ahead of us, and there was some some sort of incident at the end of the start-finish straight, and they were well off in the gravel trap. We went through, and we just got past 795. Go on.
It might have been with the blue McLaren that I just had a moment with.
Yeah, yeah.
Lane back.
P19 now, P3 in class.
Nice.
We've just had Kiki Mac on for quite a long time, I think hoping to distract us. Because they think, and I think correctly, that we're going to catch them, get P2 in class. I don't think, well, it's a big ask to catch P1 in class because they're in 7th overall. And
yeah.
Another lap ahead, and I assume they've got very good pace.
I think they're actually...
Yeah, but they can get into an accident anytime.
They can, anything could happen, that's the main thing is 2 hours 20 to go. Got him.
That's an easy position.
Yeah, boy. Easy got him. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just pushing too much.
Yeah. He'll be chewing his steering wheel off now.
Okay, I can see that on stream in 15 seconds or so.
Well, that Porsche's getting loose as well. Very
You got
loose. Yeah.
Oh wow, he went really wide there. Yeah.
Wait, what happened to the Aston? I thought he made the corner, just got really slow on exit because of the gravel trap.
He's dropped another place behind, hasn't he? No, he hasn't there. He's dropped a long way behind you. Yeah, something's happened to him.
9 seconds.
Yeah. Don't know what. Maybe he pushed too hard as well into T1. It's an 11-second gap to Clayton, who's just coming into the left-hander at the end of the middle straight.
Yeah, it's a really fine balance to driving fast and pushing a little bit too hard.
Yeah. Be very, very cautious if you come across number 47. He's pointing the wrong way on the start-finish straight at the moment and just drove into the wall, recovering.
Oh, no.
He's wandering right across the track. So, whenever you get...
Isn't that one of the yellow Astons?
It is one of the yellow Astons, yeah.
Maybe the same that put it in the wall on the straight last time around as well.
Yeah. Oh, he's stopped at the end of the straight to let traffic through. I know he's trying to do the right thing, but it's really not experienced.
It's 16, 17 seconds to Celtic Bromance team.
Yeah, I just saw them go through the start-finish straight. So you aren't very far behind them at all. Clayton's about to go into the hairpin, but he's at the back of a big queue of traffic. So that might be your challenge, really, coming up, is traffic.
Bully some back markers or lead lap cars again?
It looks like a real mix.
Just bully without question then.
Yeah. See what we can do for you.
I think that's my motto for this race.
The next car along is a back marker, number 87. When you get past him, it's for position. You've got quite a bit of space around you now. Time for some PBs.
Ooh. Nice catch.
Don't start showboating as well. Don't try and equal Elga Bell's drifting skills.
Yeah, I'm not that good in rallying.
I need to investigate. Somebody said that they managed to change the tyre in the middle of a stage. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a puncture, it suggests you to do it.
Is it?
I got a Really funny puncture last rally.
Well, I got a puncture and then ended up with no tyre. If I'd have known I could fix it, I'd have
Oh no. So I had like, I don't know, 300 meters to the finish of stage 4. I had a massive accident, like a huge fucking accident. But, you know, it was all sound and safe until the end of stage 4. I got surprised and I said to myself, what's happening? I didn't have a massive accident yet. And boom! There you go. Yes. I flipped the car like 4 times. Like, so it was huge impact.
Immediately jinxed yourself.
Yeah, you cursed it by going, oh, look at me, I'm indestructible.
Definitely. And lost like 2 minutes or so just on 200 meters or 300.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was one of the rear tires that got fucked. You know, I was like, no, it's 200 meters. I can do it without changing the tire.
Yeah, but I found it wouldn't go in the straight line. It just kept spinning on me when I had one tyre gone.
Yeah, when you have a rear-wheel drive car, puncture on the rear, it is horrible.
Yeah. Or I have a rear-wheel drive and I've had a puncture. It's never done that before on me.
But it's Group B next week.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Not.
I did some testing, and it's really satisfying when you flick it just right.
Yeah. I'll see. Tomorrow is practice day. I'm getting ready for Monza.
Yes, I'm going to do.
I'm trying to edit the highlights for the last round.
It's raining, so we gotta have the Aston ready. Oh wait, you're in the Aston.
Yes, I am. I have wet practice today. It is a monster though, but still wet.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it. I like wet races. Oh, out in mouth, out in mouth, out in mouth. Oh God, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you do believe in living dangerously, don't you?
I'm just having too much fun.
It's fun for you.
I'm sorry.
To go in and see if I can see this live instead of 20 seconds after.
Yeah, just log in the game and go to...
Yellow Aston died again. And it's number 63.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah, they need to... 63? It's usually 46 and 47. Oh, 63, the Mercedes.
The Mercedes, yes.
The Mercedes, the mass murderer.
Yeah, but I just scared him off, so it was all good.
7 seconds to Clayton.
Funny thing is that we didn't lose time to him on this lap, but I was just fucking around.
Dear oh dear. And 12 seconds to Rees. Just over the start finish line now.
Yeah, by the way, it's definitely getting drier because I can improve my sectors massively.
Still showing full rain, but getting lighter, and the track is still officially wet.
Yeah, definitely, but it's less wet.
Yeah,
noticeably.
ERS is disabled.
Still disabled.
Okay, don't hit him. Dear, oh dear.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, right. Audi sorted itself out. Nice. So the braking into turn 9 or what? Still caught me. I was not expecting that. That was not on purpose to go that close.
What, you mean the bit where you rub the paint off his bumper?
Almost.
No, that... We're P18, that's P21. P21's a lap down. Oh, yeah, everybody behind us really dropped out.
Yeah, looks like people are starting to feel the 9 hours. Or let's just say 7, but... Yeah.
Or they feel the shame of being passed by the BeesWax team.
What's shameful about being passed by the BeesWax team?
Well, because
you said it's because it's normally
20,
us. So,
because
it's normally me, you, and Kerry.
Paul Ricard in the McLaren. Too many races.
Yeah. So after 15 endurance events, finally they started to get it together.
Well, Tom and Haydn, Haydn, won the Brands S one.
Well, it was really Tom. It was really Haydn. It was really Haydn, but officially it was Tom.
We got P3 with Kerry on Hungaroring this summer. In class,
is
not
when,
overall.
Yeah, is that when he was racing for the other team?
No, Kerry was with us. We had 14.
Yes.
Oh.
He was with me in the Porsche.
Oh. Well, I'm surprised he's let that one lie. I'm surprised he's not harped on about that endlessly. When we were in the Porsche, we did well.
Well, if it was about Kerry, he probably would have demanded a Porsche, or else he wouldn't be driving. And look what happened.
Yeah.
He's not driving.
I know. I think I tried to arrange a Porsche, and then he said he couldn't do it. I'm not sure if I said I'd have a go in the Porsche room. And faced with the prospect of having me on his team, he quit. 170's gone off as well, they're ahead. I'll help a little bit.
I think number 70 is about 2 or 3 laps ahead.
The 170 is at plus 2 laps. It's not showing anything.
No, I mean 70. The Bentley, number 1 in class.
Oh yeah. They're way ahead. No, I'd seen 170, the Ferrari off track. I think 666 is off again. Gloria.
I actually wanted to take number 666, but it was already taken.
Sure if he's out. Nyns is son of a devil.
Number of the beast.
Yes.
Do.
Don't quite recall that being the theme of the Omen, was it? Nyns is just out to corrupt us.
Yes.
Yeah,
No, I meant.
Take us down the path of evil.
What the hell?
Is that Gollum?
Gollum is precious.
A demonized one. Eastern European.
We gapped Celtic Romance team by 3 seconds this lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Let's go.
The game looks so beautiful when you have epic settings on.
Yeah, when you're really... Whoa! Yeah, when you crank everything up, it does look really good.
Yeah. The price for doing it in VR.
Yeah. Haydn looks, I think, pretty good from the external.
What's the resolution in VR?
It can vary a lot.
Let's see, for mine specifically.
It's
quite
it's
deceiving.
changing?
Yeah, because it goes to really, really high resolution, but you have to bend the image. So it's.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
It's not an easy number, because when my headset came out, it was recommended you have it at some ridiculous 4K setting.
Yeah.
And everybody was saying, but you don't see it in that resolution. You need to turn it down. But what they failed to account is you build a very, very large image, then you fold it around your eyes, so it has to be very large to fold it over. So it's a very, very difficult one to work out.
But you're doing that with optics.
Yeah. So very high res basically is most of them.
Oculus Rift S is 2560 times 14400, but it's a widescreen.
Yeah.
The HP Reverb G2 has, for example, 2160 times 2 on 2 individual screens, one for each eye. So that has much higher resolution.
And try to pump
basically
out
4K.
Yeah, but you try and pump out all those pixels, and especially ACC, it doesn't half kill your machine.
Yeah.
And even then, it looks a bit shit. I mean, it can look pretty good, but it's still not as good as proper monitors.
Yeah, I think in reverb it will look good.
It does, but it can still be a little bit pixelated. I've started to turn some of the stuff on. Yeah, it still looks like somebody said. It looks like somebody smeared Vaseline on it over a lens.
Okay.
Very often, and the sweet spot is quite narrow. You have to actually turn your head to look at the instruments to read them super clearly. When it is clear, it's brilliant. If you play what's the Valve game?
Half-Life Alyx.
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx.
I have that.
That is jaw-dropping. That looks absolutely amazing. Shows you how good it can look.
I can tell you, I have played that game both on Rift S and on the HP Reverb G2.
Yeah.
Major difference.
Really?
I'm still playing it. I'm currently stuck somewhere because I don't have ammo.
Ouch.
Yeah. So I think I just gotta run past the enemies and try it a few times. But
yeah, or if you can load back a previous save point or something, if that helps. I don't know.
Practically the beginning of the game, because I've been wasting ammo all the time.
You been
then just restart.
That's why I couldn't be a real life criminal, because I'm too.
Before the heist, you're just using all ammunition.
Another shot.
And then the other.
Just to make it more interesting.
Click, 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 click.
Cars falling off a track left, right, and centre. You're still all right here, Marton. Every time I glance up, there's a car like sideways into a wall.
Yeah.
It was an interesting last sector. This last lap.
Yeah.
By the way, can you give me the pressures?
Sure thing. You want the same ones as last time?
Oh yeah, and I will decrease them by a bit.
Alright. I'll wait till you're on the main straight.
So you were correct. The price I gave you was the good ones.
Let's just say we sort of met in the middle, didn't we?
Well, I started out 1 PSI down. And then that would clearly been... I expected the weather change to change more drastically than it did.
Well, Marton is saying it's drying out a little bit, so obviously it's still coming down, but it's not as bad as it was. I think you should be able to nudge these tyre pressures all together at once. Damn sight.
Yes.
You want it this time, or are you busy?
This time is good.
Watch it.
Yes, this time is good.
26.6.
Yep.
27.3.
Yeah, okay, I got it done.
26.6, 27.3.
Yeah.
That's the same as last time.
Just set it for that. Oh, I wanted to send, but there's been an accident.
I can see the...
It's kinky! It's kinky! It's Celtic bromance, you've got him.
Oh!
You got him.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's gonna be tight.
Oh, straight through there. Actually, they've gone quite wide.
Oh!
Oops!
Nice.
Did you set that up?
Wow.
Yep.
Holy hell.
You're like Moses parting the sea.
That was P10 in there as well, wasn't it?
Jesus Christ. Literally sitting the edge of my seat.
So how much ahead is class position 1?
That's a bit hard to work out, at least.
Yeah, I know.
40 seconds, there's another 36 in there. It's about probably 2 minutes.
Let's see who they have for the last 2 hours and how tired they are.
It might be 2 laps. It's saying plus 3 laps at the moment for them and then plus 5 laps for us. I think it might be 2 laps.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Well, if he too also put it in second gear before pit exit, then we might have a chance.
It's 2 hours and 2 minutes to go. Anything can happen. Everybody's starting their pit stops now, aren't they?
And he just did 57.4.
Oh, less rain in 30.
Ooh.
What is this guy doing? He's P6, he should be fast.
He's struggling.
Well, you know, they've all got a mix of drivers.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
He's harsh, isn't he? He's harsh. Does he do this in all his races? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get past. I'm trying. It's a 5-second penalty for the car in front. You're only 13 seconds behind. And it's a Porsche. So what's going to happen is you're going to catch up with it. You're going to go all moony-eyed, and you won't be able to bring yourself to go past it, will you?
May happen. No.
Yeah, opening up quite a big gap behind you.
Yeah, that's always nice.
By the way, I don't have enough fuel for the whole 65 minutes.
Oi! So 95 liters was too little for you.
Does have a heavy foot, doesn't he?
Yeah.
No, it's actually almost the same consumption.
How high is the consumption?
But the track got a lot faster, so it's 2.72 now.
Okay.
I'm
And
not
that
sure.
should-
I'm not sure how well the consumption, you know, because it's averaging across the whole race, isn't it? So I'm not sure.
No, it's the
No.
last three laps. There was an update a few months ago. Yeah.
Alright.
The last 3.
Yeah, with drying track, you will start using more fuel, even if it's just a little bit drier.
Yeah, I used almost 2.7.
We've got drizzle coming in 30 minutes.
Ooh. Okay.
Yes.
Thanks. I didn't notice that.
Oh, I did say it earlier, but I guess it was action in front, so...
No, I thought just less rain in general, but still medium rain.
Yeah, no, last
Oh,
night.
okay.
Last night I looked at it, the rain was getting lighter, but it's changed to a drizzle. Cloud.
Yeah, it did when he was passing the Bentley.
Oh, well, I think we were all a bit distracted then.
Yeah.
I think
definitely.
everybody else looked at the action on track and you looked at the weather.
Yep. Right before he started braking, I said, "Oh, less rain in 30." And then I looked back and was 1 millimeter behind the Bentley.
tough call. I guess maybe stick with the same pressures and then they'll just get a bit over pressured, won't they, when it starts to dry up a bit?
No, I'm lowering it because I reached 31 actually this last few laps.
You need 100 litres of fuel? Your choice.
Yeah.
When you say you lowered it, did you lower it by 0.1?
By a whole PSI.
One bar? Okay.
Yep.
25,
yeah, at least.
26.3, 25.6, 26.3.
Yeah, so, yeah. Not the best pit stop, but it's a pit stop.
Yeah, I'm really struggling. I think it's since I got in VR, I didn't have one perfect pit stop. Always pushing me around.
Yeah, depends how much you practice them. I'm always bad at practicing them.
This is my first pit stop in the Aston, by the way, so I was not expecting.
Stay in first gear.
I'm going to be remembered for that for a long time.
You'll have a clear track. 76 is coming, but he's only just going past the pit wall. You should be up to speed. Or 76 gets close to you. That did in 27 get out quicker.
The first couple of laps will be a bit slower.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much more grip. Actually,
yeah.
I'm not even on correct pressures now, just because I came out of the pits. There's already so much more grip.
Yeah, the wets are really nice that way.
But I was thinking about if the refueling didn't take a long time, I could double stint the tires, you know, if the refueling was like 5 seconds or so.
Yeah, but you'll have 50 minutes, won't you, at least on the last stint?
Yeah.
I'm not sure it'd be worth it. You may as well get new tyres.
Since the fueling would be...
It would be about 20-25 seconds.
Yeah.
You could always try it.
I didn't even check it because, you know, putting 100 liters is just so much in time that, you know, it's like an extra 2 seconds or 3 to put the tire on.
I think of all that lovely grip you'll have and how much you'll terrify poor old number 81 as you go through the chicane.
Jesus Christ, what an overtake!
They actually didn't want to do this, but
it was the blue flag, yeah.
I expected him to be a bit faster there. Anyway, it happened.
You know what? Nyns.
Yes.
You need to get on Discord in the ACC Endurance T2 and respond to Kiki Mac.
Respond with what?
He's saying to his goodbye, Peter. I've done an emote. You're typing something. I know you've got something witty to say to him.
Well, I wasn't typing. I was pressing the push to talk button, but I had.
Oh, I see. He's put up waving goodbye to P2. That does.
I'll put the emote that you put as well.
Anybody else who's available, please go to Discord and wave at Kiki Mac.
There we. Ooh. We have 11.8 seconds up on them now.
They're going to be in Discord this week, whinging about these loaded teams with ringers. Just wait till it's me and Lord and them carrying the weight, then they'll know about it. Triple 2 just went off. Who's ahead? They've also got a 5-second penalty. Half a lap ahead though. But
yep.
Oh, how's that happened? Daz.
Yeah, but they're. Yeah. Go on.
Daz is ahead of you again. I'm sure that's one we had a bit of antics with, wasn't it? It's the McLaren 720.
Wasn't he leading? And I'm maybe confusing it. I thought he was leading at one point.
I met him, but I don't remember if he was a lap ahead when I met him, or we were on the same lap.
He's only 6 seconds up the road now. He's
Yep.
just going into the corner ahead of you. You got 3:08 between you both. .308 is P10.
It have gone even lower PSIs.
Don't get El Capels all excited.
What?
I'm already on 30.0, and the rain is going to be even less.
Nice.
Still a few cars boxing.
We'll talk about tire pressures. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Your favourite subject.
Yeah. Yet, only reason I'm just saying that because I've done so many races when I think, okay, it's starting to be less rain. Okay, I just half a PSI and think I'm doing too much, and then I'm going out and the second lap, 30.2. I was like, what the hell?
All I'll say is there was Silverstone, where we're in the McLaren 720S again, and it's raining.
The infamous McLaren.
Raining, and I'm there with my 32 PSI tyres. I'm having a whale of a time. I'm doing really well. Somebody in my teammate called Nyns, who I won't name specifically because it'll embarrass him, was on less than 30 PSI. He was spinning everywhere. He was. It was a Spinsy special.
There must be an accident.
The one time I was going to catch him and pass him on track. What does he do? I've had a spin. He only passed me because he had a spin.
Yeah.
Well, you only still passed me once, and even that was with a mistake that I made at the start of the straight.
You made the mistake at the start of the straight, right? Because of the pressure I was putting you under. You knew I was coming.
Well, I wasn't used to Bathurst by then, but the season after I was about half a second quicker.
What we could do was we could cut to Lynn's cockpit on that race, and there'd be chaos and panic and fear would be what's ongoing. Or you know what's best? Cynolter, we've got a new objective for you.
Ooh, spicy.
P13, car number 728. Morphy is on track.
Let's go.
Tim.
Hunt is on.
He's only about 30 seconds ahead, I think. I'm not too sure. It's hard to tell with the useless timing information in.
I want to give him a wave.
You're on the start-finish straight. He's on the arse end of the lap, so he's nearly a lap up. 3/4 of a lap up, I'd say. Just about to go into the chicane.
Yeah. And it's a 10-second penalty to car 555.
Yeah.
Who is a magic number of seconds ahead, but in platinum, so. Oh yeah, he's on the finish straight.
Ooh, someone's off, and it's a McLaren again.
I heard it's good in the rain.
Yeah, seems like very good.
That's the sort of thing you'd say, isn't it, to a newbie that's joining? You've just suddenly said, "I'm going to make your life hell." I need a car. What car should I choose? Get the McLaren. That's good in the rain.
No, you should give him the Jag.
Jag.
But you have a Jag.
There's a guy in ISDA, and he was using the Aston V12. And he said, "I was having a good race, but I couldn't keep up with everybody." I said, "Because you've chosen one of the slowest cars going."
But the sound, though,
yes,
is fucking beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Maybe I choose that for next season so I can stay in Tier 7.
Well,
if I pick the Aston V12, can I go to the same tier as you guys?
No, you can only do that when you pick the writer.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Mr. Allen, I agree with you. Steve Allen is coming with hashtag Punt Morphy. Need to get Morphy to dial into these chats, don't we?
How far up is it?
It's
in the
going to be
chicane now.
It's going to be away. Yeah, he's in the chicane at the moment. Can ask. You're very good, Marton, but and it is Morphy.
It's a challenge.
Yeah, you're very good, and it is Morphy. He's probably doing this circuit because it's mostly right turns, isn't it? There's not many lefts.
But Morphy's right eye wasn't usable, right?
No, it's don't pass him on the left, isn't it? That's the rule.
I thought it was don't pass him on the right.
Oh. Sure it was on his left. Don't pass him on either side. Over.
Just go over him.
Yes, over him and under him.
And considering he's a magnet for other cars to hit him, shouldn't be too hard. Poor Morphy.
Yeah.
Oh, well, 555 is in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are just pitting.
They're going to have one more stop, aren't they?
Yep.
Yep. So we've got one more stop, so this is... If we get past them, that's that.
Oh, it's P10 the car.
I don't think it's moving yet, so that's 555. We have gone past.
Yeah.
I've got to say, everybody, you've done a very impressive drive after I carefully positioned you at the back of the race. But I think that's what we can say is, you know, the average over all of us, you know, I brought it down. Oh!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I don't know. They slammed on, didn't they? I don't know if that'll go in or not.
They braked really early. I didn't expect that. I think he got scared, I think, or something. But you know, he could have let me go like the last lap when I was.
From what I could see, they sort of touched each other and they were stopping having their own accident, and you were like, whoa, they've all stopped in front of me.
Yeah.
We'll see. I don't think there's anything for us to put in, is there?
Oh, that would be a...
I mean, even if we get a 15-second penalty, that's all right.
Yeah. But from our perspective, it was... We don't need to put anything in, do we?
I don't think so.
No.
I mean, I could have braked earlier.
I'm not sure from what I saw. I'm not sure if you had time to react.
No, not to react, but you know, to approach the situation more carefully. I just wanted to get through the Lexus, the back marker, quicker. You know, go through the same corner as the P10.
Yeah. 47 and 62, wasn't it?
Surprisingly, it's only 7 seconds of damage.
Amateur. Listen, if you're going to be in this team, right, you get damage, you've got to get proper amounts of damage. Not these poxy 7 seconds.
That's Tom amounts.
Oh, he's trying his hardest now.
That's a position.
Was it?
Yeah?
Yep.
Alright. I could just see a grey Aston sideways on.
Well, they do slow down. Yeah. He brake earlier than his braking point and keeps the brake while cuddling with the Lexus.
Yeah.
So, I'm a bit unsure, but
I mean, I can say for sure that I didn't take the situation with as much care as I should have.
Yeah.
So when I committed for the move, I couldn't react.
yeah.
But
Since
then
they could argue that you brake perhaps a bit late, but I don't know.
Yeah.
From what I can see of it, I'm inclined to think racing incident because they braked a lot harder, a lot earlier.
They did.
Than
They-
you would anticipate during a race.
Yeah.
And then maybe you could say Marton perhaps braked a little bit later going into that situation, and two met in the middle, didn't they? And it depends what they want to think, I guess.
Yeah.
From our perspective, it was, oh dear.
And you basically
he brakes
put
so
your
early
claw
as
to the
well.
brakes when you realize what's happening, basically. So
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah. Yep.
There's P9 ahead of you now.
But he was letting me by going to the side so early.
Yeah, people are really on about defending a lot, so
It's a
You
lap
know-
up. It's a lap up though, 170.
yeah, so he basically has nothing to lose.
Yeah, and he just losing time by trying
Yeah.
to defend. I don't know if you saw before the chicane. He literally went wide because he tried to brake so late.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
him
To know-
moving him across the track back a bit. Yeah. Well, no, I think.
Oh, the rubber banding.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's keep an eye on that.
Connection
No,
looks good.
P9. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
in car number 170. Yeah.
Yeah, his connection looks good at my end.
Yeah, it's the same as us. Yeah, the rubber bandit can be really scary. And I have drizzle in 10. I think.
Yeah, start lining up. What's he gonna do? There's an hour and 40 to go.
Getting even lighter in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
I
if we
think
know,
the end will be dry.
yeah, but it's a toughie, isn't it? Because the,
Yeah,
the next
it's-
stop's in 40 minutes. But if it's
Exactly.
Still, if it's still drizzling, then you don't want to go to slicks then, do you?
Yeah, so that
be,
is kind of the.
Could be a very exciting last 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not putting on slicks next pit stop. In before.
Yeah, but you could be out for 30 minutes, then it might need slicks.
Yeah, maybe.
But you can't do anything with the fuel in case you don't need slicks. So you'll have to go for a full fuel load and wets. and be ready to dive in for slicks. There'll be spin the wheel, I think, to know what pressures to put on slicks in those conditions.
Yeah, and if it is damp, the slicks will suffer a lot.
Yeah, you wanna.
Yeah, it's not good to put on too early.
No.
Yeah.
You probably want to up the pressure quite a bit, I guess. Counteract, wouldn't it?
I usually can guess pretty good what pressures putting in drying up conditions, so it will be fine, I think.
I think I did that on.
We have a reference for a low temperature track.
Yeah, we do.
So we can go from there.
Yeah. I think what I did on Solder, we started in the rain and it was clearing up. I had red wet tires with 34 psi.
How much?
34 or 35 psi.
That's a lot of psi's.
Yes. Since I drove them until the track was almost green. So when I pitted, while I was pitting, the track condition changed to green. Then I could basically use my original dry pressures just a couple of clicks higher.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it. The Nürburgring race, I did quite a few practice races for that, and it always was like if you pit just 1 or 2 lap early, you gain a lot on the front and on each tires and lose shit ton of time.
Yeah. Oh, is it the bad luck Mercedes, number 63?
Yeah, again.
Oh, I can't watch.
Ooh, nice.
Easy.
He was kind.
Yeah, he was.
He probably didn't want to be hit again.
It's him. He's coming. He's coming. Run for the hills.
Yep.
Did we hit number 63? No?
No.
No, but
now the next car up the track is now Morphy.
Wow.
But unfortunately, he is still so far. He's just gone through the chicane.
Okay, okay. I was like, what? Have we gained that much? But yeah.
No, I think he's dropped back a little.
Can you maybe check his lap time, anyone?
Oh, I can't. I'm not sure.
52.7 last lap.
52.7. Okay, so we are about 2 seconds a lap quicker.
Gotta be at least 40 seconds or something to him.
So it's 20 laps. Just by the end of the stint.
He'll run away before the end of then. He'll do a switch. He'll put voodoo in or something.
And P13 has 5-second penalty. And he's only 5 seconds. Oh no, he's not. More.
Morphy's just 4.5 seconds behind Byford, who's got a 5-second penalty.
Oh yeah.
It's the gap from Morphy to us. I think the computer can't work it out. For some reason it's not showing it. Morphy will be going through the chicane, no doubt, in a minute. Oh, no, it's just... I'll shout it when he's in the chicane. It's going around the final. Into sector 3. In the chicane now. It's quite a distance, isn't it?
Yep. It's almost a minute.
Yeah.
50 seconds around 50 seconds. Yeah. 55.
Gonna have to disappoint Steve Allen. Pump Morphy. Can't be achieved.
Another McLaren just lost it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, great car. Great car.
It's good in the rain.
They are doing great.
That's P6 as well, that 477.
Yes.
And then P9 was also going slow.
Oh yeah, we are a whole lap down the last position one. They have done 2:35 and we have done 2:34. So they need a massive accident for us to catch.
Oof.
Damn, son. So close.
Oh, I missed that. Wait.
The 666 car slowed quite considerably, I think, coming out the corner.
He was in the gravel trap.
Yeah. So,
and rejoined immediately when I was right behind him.
Oh boy.
I think we got away with it.
That was really close. I was watching the replay, kind of.
Yeah, I had to brake.
Yeah. Holy hell.
Yeah, if we were racing, I'd say report it and leave in 5 seconds or something. But like nothing happened, so not worth it.
Yeah.
I think they got scared as well.
And check the replay.
Everybody's scared of you. Bullying everybody.
They should be. They should be.
Yeah. The infamous beached.
But yeah. Reputation already.
Wow. I just quickly pausing and unpausing. That was close.
Okay, so it's literally no rain in 30 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, track condition is no damp.
Yeah, and I have 38 minutes on the stint timer, so
yeah.
Nice.
I very well might go on the slicks.
Yeah, well, it's damp already. It's already damp the track, so if it gets too greasy, you'll probably have some overheating tyres.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Track temperature's down to 23.
Let's hope it actually stops raining completely. The ideal thing would be 10 minutes before pit times or something.
Yeah, and it should be around 10 minutes before pit. Yeah, but I'm not sure how quick the track will dry, because it's really cold. Or not really hot, rather.
But there's 40 car driving on it.
Yeah, so
yeah,
that
true that.
So hopefully, cross our fingers.
Still see it spitting.
In that case, it will coincide perfectly with the pit strategy.
I don't know if you were around earlier on, Marton, but the track condition changed from dry to wet in like one lap, didn't it? It changed really quick, the track condition.
I was watching that. One lap it was just all fine for Nick, and the next lap everyone was going off.
Yeah. It was like optimum to greasy under one lap.
Keep an eye on it.
Yeah, but I still think it was a really well-timed pit stop, though.
Off is in the chicane.
Then we are definitely gaining.
Yeah.
Less than 50 seconds now. But we've got Asami in front of me.
Oh. Draw him a diagram of you going past him.
No, that's Kasatarash.
Oh, is that somebody else? My apologies.
You let me through.
That was very nice of him.
Gentlemen.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Asami, from what I've seen in the tier, has slightly bettered his ways ever since he reached 50 license points.
Yeah, it was kind of all over the place in Tier 8 last season.
Yeah, he got his way.
Even in endurance races.
Morphe last lap 53.0.
And that's 2.3 seconds. Yeah, if they're swapping drivers, I will not catch him. Sad.
Oh, if they swap drivers, it wouldn't matter because the only point in catching him is to pump Morphe.
Yeah. Want them right over the finish line.
You could do it whilst you're shouting, Tier 2 says hello. It's Tier 2, isn't it, Martin? I know.
No, I'm Tier 4.
Tier 4, I do apologise, but you are quick. Tier 4 says hello then. Don't want Morphe thinking it's just Tier 9 that does it to him. Track conditions still down. Give a shout out when you want to set up the slicks, just in case you want to just suddenly dive in.
Yep. We're doing a couple of laps, but as long as it rains, it's not worth it, in my opinion.
No, I'm just thinking if you get them ready, because we know that's what we're doing next, and then if it just suddenly changes within a lap, there's no messing about, you just know exactly, you just come in and change.
Yeah, but I guess you would drive at least for the 25 minutes.
Try, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can do it.
I'm very confident in predicting what you can do, Marton.
I can even stop the rain, you think?
Yeah, you've got these powers. Make it rain more. Just let them think it's going to go dry, and then you make it rain. You're just like Neo in the Matrix, aren't you?
Just believe.
Yes.
Jumping off the building and splat on the pavement. You didn't believe hard enough.
Just realized we have a big gap behind, like a really big.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, Hutchinson's just coming into the left-hander at the end of the middle straight. Oh yeah, it's a fair distance.
Guys.
72 is off again.
It's getting dry, what do we do?
Bit for wet.
We are preparing to put slicks on, but...
Yeah,
Got
I'm
to be
just
right
going to
now.
line up about with our pit stop, to be honest. There's going to be an hour left for everyone, so I assume everyone's going to dive into the pits to.
If it's the same
on
for
the
everybody,
transition.
then it's all right. If somebody can stretch it out on the wets to the hour.
Yeah, I
you're
guess
onto
you
a
can
winner,
do
aren't
that
you?
since as long as it's damp, it is okay. You will have higher pressures, but
Yeah.
I drove with Salvador on red hot 35 psi wet tires. It
Yeah.
was sliding a lot, but it was manageable. But yeah.
There's probably going to be slicks and just a bit higher pressures, I guess. So hopefully the track will be dry and not damp. But I'm taking the last stint, so it's going to be fun.
Well, whatever happens, ideally we've got another 20 minutes, haven't we, before we have to make our minds up.
Yeah.
True.
So
And it should, but looking on that weather report, it should just stop and be starting to dry, and it's...
Yeah,
it's
we
when
have
you-
about 31 minutes left on our stint timer, so there's plenty of time for the track to start drying and get as dry as we can before we make the driver swap.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, should be an interesting one, and hopefully we can keep hold of P3 in class.
We are
on track.
desperately trying to catch Morphy so we can punt him, but we think it's too far.
We were scared at one point. The guys behind were like twice as fast as Cynolter is, just like a second a lap. But they've had to take an extra pit stop, so it's given us an extra minute and a half on them.
Yep.
Yeah, Montiero's in my tiers in tier 8 behind you.
Yeah, there was another guy behind before. Changed who's behind us. The 295 car was before. 795, sorry.
yeah.
Paramanov.
Yeah.
Morphy's currently in turn 3.
Anyway, I'm going to jump back because Al is in busy traffic.
Okay.
F.
Good luck. See you later.
Good luck.
See you at the end.
Bye-bye.
Something has happened to Morphy if he's that close.
There's the 878 that's close.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I saw 728. Oh, it was two of the numbers, so it's almost.
It's good enough.
But yeah, good enough. Yeah, close enough.
Budget Morphy.
Cheap imitation Morphy, not as good as the original.
Oh.
Yep.
He's just going in the chicane now, is Morphy.
Holy hell.
But Morphy is in traffic.
No, in the moment, it's a bit clear. Got 42s ahead of him.
Yep.
So it's about, looks a few seconds at least.
Oh, never mind, there was 720.
How many different cars is he in? I'm worried about
all
you.
of them.
You're all seeing Morphy whenever you turn. Wait, have we actually entered the Matrix? No,
yeah, it's just all Morphy.
Is Morphy like Agent Smith? He's taking over.
Yeah, basically. When the chosen one go inside him and change the code.
Yes.
Morphy is smudge confirmed.
Right, so I've got to get a brew. Oh, you alright? You still okay with your tyres? You don't want to set them up yet?
Yep.
Alright. Well, everyone knows what a spreadsheet is if you shout out while I'm getting the coffee.
Yep, so I have the spreadsheet open, so... in case.
Okay. If you can look at it as well, if no one would be here.
Yep.
But it's easier if you help.
Did I help? Okay. Yep.
Yeah, but I think we have time still.
Yeah, we have 19 minutes before the hour. And we're past budget, Morphy.
Not the most efficient way to let someone by, but it was good.
Yeah. It's a bit hard one since, of course, you want to lose little time by letting other faster go past, but yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, he had to compromise his exit to let me by.
Yeah, true.
I could go and visit Morphy's voice channel.
Alright.
Do you feel the pressure?
Yeah, I was about to say. Do you hear the bees?
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
This Ferrari in front of you, for position, the last lap was 2:57. I don't know if they pitted or what. If they pitted now, they're gonna have to pit again.
Yeah, I think they definitely pitted.
Has 170 pitted or something?
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah. Oh. If they have pitted,
They're gonna have to pit again.
they're going to have to pit again.
Yep, for sure.
It'll be a splash and dash, but...
Or change to dry tires at the optimal point.
Maybe.
Yep.
Still damp though, isn't it?
Still damp, yeah. Since it's still raining.
Yeah.
A little.
Too early for slicks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So they're definitely going to have to pit again, and they'll more likely have to change tyres, which is 30 seconds. All we need now, Marton, is for you to drive on wets all the way at the end.
Since it will be keep raining for at least 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, now we should fall nicely, actually, shouldn't we?
Yep.
How long have you got on your Stint timer?
23 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah.
That's longer than we thought.
So, yeah, we've got quite a bit of time, so...
You got fuel
Yeah,
for
that's
that long
good.
as well.
Yep.
Almost
I
like
have
we plan these
15.
things, isn't it?
Yeah, I have 15 laps of fuel, so I went a bit overkill with fueling, but you know, it was a bit little last stint because the track got a lot faster.
Oh yeah, better to have a little bit too much than that.
Yep.
I'm not sure it makes that huge a difference, really, a bit of extra fuel.
I mean, 10 liters of extra is not too much.
Have you not tried turning your engine off yet, Marton, while you're going down? Because that apparently is a good trick to go faster, isn't it?
Oh, I haven't tried that. Maybe I switched the ignition off as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Gives you that extra boost for your lap times.
Yeah. Letting pass all that traffic.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or it could be taken as glory hunting, going, I'll switch the engine, let them all go past again, and then they'll all be thinking I'm amazing when I pass them all again.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, this is the Ferrari that was P9 when I unlapped myself.
Yeah, they were wondering what happened to it. Fall right back.
I think it was just that their stint time was that much off by hour. Do you think he might be on slicks?
Too early to change, surely. You think his lap times would be a lot
Yeah,
worse.
but that car wasn't too slow. I don't know if this is maybe one of their slower drivers or.
53.9 he did last lap.
Yeah,
And
so.
he's on wets.
Ah, okay. Then it's just a slower driver in the
Could be.
squad.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw the 53 high last lap and I was thinking, is he trying the slick and it's just slow?
I think if he was on slick, he would be 2 minutes something at this point.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Triple Six is in the pits again.
I see Morphe on the relative 24 seconds.
Yeah.
Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
Wow.
He must have had a bit of a something.
Morphe last lap 54.9.
Who's shabby?
We're pretty much catching him 3 seconds a lap, so.
Well, I can't speak. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Is that Norwegian? Good God.
I really hope not.
Stop imitating me.
I was about to say in 8 laps then, but
Where it came out in tongues.
yeah, something like that. Oh. Oh, just changed, so gonna stop raining in 10 minutes.
That's really good.
So that should be perfect. Since it will take some time before it will greasing up after it stopped raining.
Are you off again? Stop talking about greasing up with your pine cones.
And it's 18.5 minutes on the timer.
Yep.
That'll have to do.
Yep.
We got 8 minutes to dry.
Well, 8 minutes minimum.
That's 4 laps.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, as long as it gets to an hour and 5, you can get
Yeah.
to the end. So that's all we're after, isn't it? And then, so any point after the next 5 minutes that you feel that it's time to go to slicks, you're good to go. Did you do the pressures whilst I wasn't here? Or
Not yet, but I think next start-finish straight we should do. I mean, just the base low temperature
I've got the ones that you recorded from testing, from your track temperature at 24, so they should be.
Yeah, that will be perfect.
Yeah.
And I just add some.
Yeah.
And you go from there?
Yeah, figure out how much at the very last second, and we should be fine.
There was a little bit of a fiddle in the pit stop menu to get dries up.
Oh yeah, I know. By the way, I don't know, I don't think I told you this, but I set up 3 pit stop strategies, I think.
I saw them.
During testing,
I saw them, but I think the wets were first, and when I went to try and get
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was a right fiddle. He like.
Oh no.
He wasn't going to change tyres, so he ended up messing around a little bit. I got there in the end, so just to see how it goes. I think the only thing I thought was maybe put the wets a bit further in terms of pit stop number, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I wanted to put wets as second.
Yeah.
Maybe I fucked something up.
I don't know. I've never seen it before either. But it was weird. He didn't want to change the tyres. There's more fiddling, and I was getting angry because I crashed the car.
And we almost got killed by a backmarker that didn't hunt to obey blue flags too much.
Yeah, it's the same example every time. Passing a backmarker and the backmarker kills you. But luckily he was smart and went wide instead.
Yeah, I was ready to steer right and avoid.
Yeah.
And let off the brakes.
Really chewing up the distance on Morphe, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You know what got me thinking? Did I have to let anyone by
Nope.
in this? Oh, that sounds good.
At least as long as I was watching, you were just passing.
No, I don't think so.
Ah, that I like to
Tell
hear.
you what, Martin, if it makes you feel really, really good to be passing everybody, I'll go first every time. Okay.
No, it feels good not to get passed.
What I would say is normally my opening stint, nothing ever happens, so it was really unusual for me to get clogged. We need to do these tyres next time you come down that straight. I'll keep an eye on you.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We have still plenty of time.
Yeah. But that said, I think if you've already set them up, it might just be a case of just selecting that pit stop strategy and they'll be almost set to go. I can still see rain coming down
maybe.
on my screen.
Yeah, there is still rain.
Yeah.
But it's like not too much. So you know, if the track was dry, this was the max amount of rain. It would be slick till the end.
It
So
should
it's-
lift in about 6 minutes.
Alright, Precious.
Yes.
25.4. 26.8. Out when you need the next two.
Yes.
We can do it the next time round. No rush.
Wait. So 25 was the first one.
25.4.
25.4. No, I don't have it saved.
Okay.
Then
Don't
I
worry.
just.
I'll
Yeah.
give you a bit on the middle straight when you get through this set
Okay.
of corners. I imagine we expected to work our way to these pressures rather than have to jump to them. Oh, first few boxing.
Ooh, that's unlucky.
Oh.
They will have so much graining on the dry tires if they.
Yes.
Four cars are in the pits.
So 25.4.
25.4, 26.8.
Okay.
Get the rest on the main straight.
Okay.
25.2
Yes.
and 26.5.
All right.
Those were your pressures from an optimum dry track at track temperature 24, current track temperature is 23.
Yeah, so track temperature is same, but conditions are shit.
Yes. So
Yep.
For dries.
Maybe you want to make the alterations based on that. There you go, you're good to go. You'll need fuel for an hour as well.
Yeah, but
yeah, a bit less actually.
Yeah, it will dry up pretty quickly when it stops raining, I would imagine. So, unsure if changed too much, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm leaving it that way and we'll see when I pit.
Yep.
Morphe's just 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think they're doing the same. I think they're staying out. Well, it's the right strategic move to make.
Guys, is top 10 possible now? We're very close.
It could. It may
Jesus
well.
Christ.
It may well because of the way the pit stops might go, and there's some teams that may not have the right timing and might need to pit again.
Yeah.
But it should, because everybody's on the same strategy from when it started raining. Even despite us having to serve a stop go 30 seconds for some obscure reason that may have slightly thrown our timings out, but most teams are on the same timings, so we should all have made it work. So if somebody's having to do an extra stop, they've cocked up.
Yeah. Oh, stopped raining.
Here we go.
And for some reason the track temperature went up 1 degree.
Welcome to Spain. Super hot.
You know, less the water on it. So, less the... I don't know what is it in English, but you know, when water dissipates, it takes away heat.
Yeah, it evaporates.
Oh yeah, okay. Thanks.
No problem. My best contribution to the team is some words.
Speaking English.
Absolutely. Oh, watch the yellow Astons.
I am. The infamous yellow Aston.
Is it a hard defending type?
No. It was just a bit exciting last time.
Oh, the Merc.
Penalties are coming from the stewards.
Yep.
I decided to just not go to the outside. If you say he's dangerous, you know,
yeah.
So I don't have to break in front of him, and we don't have to be scared. Bit of track head, but it's okay.
I think the only one that gets scared is us. You're like, oh yeah, look at that.
He pitted as well.
7.5 minutes. That's probably just 3 laps, just not 4 laps. Shit.
Yeah, the track is still damp.
So it's 3 laps from now till the pit. Yeah, but I can definitely feel that it's not really wet now.
Yeah, but we have no option at this time. You have to put the slicks.
Yeah, I mean, but I can feel that wets are not really good anymore.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Anytime.
Maybe you know, a new set would be good for like 3 laps, but no longer.
Yeah.
And the track will dry quite some in the next 3 laps.
Yeah, you can see if you can get some wet patches to cool them off.
But most importantly, it's 4.8 seconds to Murphy.
Only 4 now on the relative.
All right. Update you on my screen.
Yeah, 4.8. That's good.
Wow. Breeze has dropped a long way down.
Yeah.
They were like top 4 at one point, weren't they?
number 3 Audi again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, red tires. I like it.
Oh, you have red ones now.
Yes.
Oh.
That Aston 79, he's on dry tires.
Yes, we can compare to.
Well, that was
The
a love tap.
smallest of kisses. Oops.
Oh, Murphy's off.
Bye bye, Murphy.
Oh.
He punted himself.
Yeah.
Yes. He saw me coming.
Just the thought of us catching up.
I mean, what do you know? So, not obeying blue flags and then braking too early into a corner. What do you expect other than a punt from behind?
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, Morphy.
He even forced me on the curb, so I couldn't do much more. But yeah, it was alright. Nothing really happened.
Oh. It seems like a dry line is starting to form on the racing line.
Yes, so next lap when I'm pitting, and that like extra 30 seconds while we in the pits.
Yeah.
That will make the dry line wide enough.
Oh,
so I have a good feeling.
It's greasy now.
Oh, that's good news.
Yes.
And I'm looking at the timer, but it's just not enough for 2 laps.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
And if you risk it, it's just one wide or a little spin and then oops.
Yeah, one lockup is enough.
Yeah.
At this point.
Well, you are now 2 positions behind P1 for Silverglass. But they are only a few feet behind you.
Yeah. 2 corners behind.
Yeah. They're about to come onto the straight, you're just exiting.
Yeah, but I think they did their last stop now, didn't they?
Yeah.
Quite possibly, yeah, they might have done, yeah.
Oh yeah, vets are cooked now. It's definitely time for tries.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on dries.
And it's just perfect when we have to pit.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't forget to check the fuel.
Yes, it's actually a bit high now. Can someone run the calculator for me for 54 minutes?
In the time we've got before you pull up, probably not.
Ah, shame. Anyway, I put 2 clicks and we'll see on the tires. Let's say... Okay, this will be good.
I'd say 80 litres. Time already, yeah.
Yeah, I put 100. You know, it's like 2 laps less than the whole 65 minutes, so it must be enough.
Yeah, 100 liters is plenty.
And you know, it's rather safe than sorry.
Definitive, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I think we had a big enough gap to repair 7 seconds of damage. I just did that.
Oh, it was 7 seconds of damage also.
Yeah, when we had the braking incident into the back of the
Yeah.
cars. Yeah. Right. Shouldn't need the spreadsheet anymore.
So I have one more thing for the checklist.
Oh, yeah?
Don't hit the pit limiter after exiting pits.
That was somebody put on Discord, didn't they? Sorry about the accident. Our teammate hit his pit limiter in the middle of a chicane.
And why
and actually that was in front of Lieven, wasn't it? Or Smudge. Smudge. It was in front of Smudge. Oh yeah, tires are cold.
Yep.
You need a big drift guy.
Oh. Yeah, I was watching that from the car behind. That was interesting.
Okay, Morphe's out the car and Voodoo's in it. But they've got a 27 seconds deficit to you. Nothing. I'm guessing their tires are up to temperature.
Yeah. I mean, annoying part is that I will have to overtake him. But
if they don't box, there's still more pitting.
Yeah. But that's how it goes.
He seemed quite
I need a few laps.
Caution on number 42 ahead of you. It's been exciting for the whole race. Oh, it's the
Yeah, it was them.
It's the McLaren, isn't it? Yeah.
It was quite okay now.
Oh, it's Thunder up ahead of you. In for a while.
Oh, someone got to drive through. Where is 308? Can you check?
He's on sector 3. I'll shout out when they're going into the chicane.
Yeah, and are they in front?
Yeah,
of us?
P10.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She's in the chicane now. They're serving that drive-through.
Oh yeah, I can final brake.
Yeah.
BeesWax is exiting the pit lane from their drive-through. And they're accelerating away.
Oh yeah, finally some good pressure into the tires. Still low, but they have grip now.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Poor Morphe got killed again at the end of his stint.
Yeah, we saw it.
He was right in front of us.
Didn't he kill himself?
No. Well,
I
don't know if it was him killing himself or being forced to by the driver behind him, but he wasn't really happy that he made either that mistake or was forced into the mistake.
We just saw him in the gravel trap on the hairpin. There was a bunch of cars. There was like 2 cars ahead of us, and then Morphy, and then we just saw him in the gravel trap, so we went through.
How's the car behaving on the wetter track?
Well, it's a bit under pressure for the moment.
Yeah, that'll fix itself later on.
If I don't kill off these tires. Yes.
Was number 42 on wet still, or?
Marton?
No, they are definitely on dries.
3 away ahead of you is pitting, and 170 as well ahead of you is in the pits.
Oh, nice. So it's P12 at the moment?
You will be P12.
I think number 222 should also still pit, but not sure about that.
Yeah, when we passed him, Morphy just lost it himself.
Okay, then
And
it was that.
he was killed another lap?
They're 20 seconds behind us, so I don't know, maybe, I don't know if he had some damage perhaps. Yeah, they're 35 seconds down, or... Yeah, quite a way.
Oh, that was a hard punt.
Did we punt someone?
No, 420 punted Morphy before the before the long right-hander, before the chicane, kind of. After the hairpin, basically.
420 is one of the leading cars, it's P5.
Yeah.
Watch 210. Watch 210.
It's Rika.
Yeah, it was Takanashi that was driving at the time.
The Ford EcoBoost Ferrari, the 420.
I had an incident with Rika in Donington as well. That was my fault.
Luckily, Morphy didn't spawn, but was forced wide and pitted right after.
Lap time is coming. Still not there in pressures, but it's coming up.
That's good, that's good.
Oh, I can turn in turn 3 now. Hey, yeah, that feels good.
There's nothing in the race control for the incident about an hour ago.
The one with us, with the braking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they felt the same. It was like a racing incident. There's still people that can't be bothered putting them in, aren't they?
That too.
I think Morphy will be grumpy at our postings then, where I said, when your team's desperate to try and catch Morphy before his stint ends, and then I say mission accomplished.
Sorry?
On Discord, I posted about us trying to catch him before his stint was over, and then of course we did do.
Well, I don't think he'd mind too much, but...
Well, we didn't put him off. Next time I talk to him, he'll have a good grumble about it.
Despite Steve Allen's hashtag punt Morphy.
Yes, yes. Well, we didn't do it.
Yeah, he didn't leave me a choice to do it.
Yeah, we were gonna, but we unfortunately got away from it.
It's already 26.5 psi all around. So just fine. I thought it was a bit more dry when we pitted.
It still matches greasy on the track.
Yeah, I kind of expected with so many cars that it would be dry sooner, but I guess since it's night, it takes some time, even with the temperature.
We can still blame crop.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely blame crop.
Certainly looks dry enough from the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can use more of the track each lap.
Nice. So it should be green pretty soon, then. Hopefully.
Oh, what a rejoin! What? Again, number 63.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
yeah.
To be fair, they were in the gravel track. Sort of,
yeah.
Sort of moving around. But.
Track is fast already.
From greasy to fast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. By the way, I just wanted to say when we met 63 again, that one of my tires is already 27.0, and last lap it was below 26.5. So it got better.
Are you going to be complaining they're overpressure now?
Yes, definitely I will.
Marton, do you want me to call me Bono for the rest of the evening?
Yes, Bono, my tires.
Yeah. Now you know what it's really like. Now you know why he goes on about them all the time.
Maybe I have to start watching F1 just for the memes.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Or at least go on Reddit and go watch Formula Dank.
Formula Dank. Oh, I guess it was you that showed me that video. The person that couldn't do a 3-point turn.
Oh, and the Giga Kubica one? No? Okay.
What does that do?
I'll send it.
Don't say that. Oh, he's. That's it now. Your inbox is going to be filled.
I've opened Pandora's box.
11 is 20 seconds
Yes.
ahead.
But
Let's go.
It was 23. You are taking time out of fun there.
I sent you the meme on the meme channel.
Ah, yeah, perfect.
19 seconds now.
Tires are coming alive. Perfect.
Very, very nice.
Thunder's going into the hairpin now. Worried there's going to be grumblings about our team. Having moved slightly clear of the rest of the silver class.
Yeah, but our car in the vet was just faster than every other car, so
Yeah.
I don't think I'm that much faster than everyone else in the dry, actually.
Maybe we'll find out Kailami unless put Crop in charge of the weather again.
I think Kailami should be 50-50 with the rain.
Oh, then even more rain. So it's a whole wet race then, if it's 50-50.
Yeah, that's why it says 50% changing condition.
Yeah. And then hopefully the races would be more dry.
Gap is now 17.4 seconds.
I'm actually looking forward to drive the next endurance race.
Kailami?
Yep.
Yep.
If you guys want to put me there.
We just get volunteers first, and then I'd say first dibs to those that didn't drive Barcelona.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
What's the max drivers? 4?
It's 4 per yeah, so we're definitely gonna have to rotor it at some point.
But also for the 12-hour races?
Yeah. It's more drivers. More drivers. Although I think I should message in and go, is it alright to just have 2 drivers to Bathurst and one of them has to be Nyns?
And the other one has to be Nyns as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, but how will I do Bathurst then? I really want to do Bathurst. I mean, I love that track.
I managed to keep my car out of the wall for 50 minutes last time around, and the only time I did hit the wall was for 4 seconds of damage.
And by the way, I don't know if you knew it, but on Bathurst, the damage is actually lower in terms of performance loss.
Yep. So I just ignored my damage.
Tell you what, I think we could do then. For the remaining 3 rounds, if you put down order of importance in terms of which ones you want to do, 1, 2, 3, and then we can see how it works out from there, can't we? So if, let's say Martin and Nyns both desperately want to do Bathurst.
Yeah, I don't mind skipping Bathurst, to be honest.
Yeah.
No, you can do Bathurst, Martin.
But then you can start, then hopefully you'll get your top 2 out of the remaining 3 if things work out that way. Have a look at doing it that way, perhaps. Look at that train halfway down the lap. Bloody hell.
Yeah. That's a lot of cars.
Yeah.
At least they are not lonely.
Yeah,
it's a good thing we're not getting there.
Yeah, it's a fair distance away from you, Martin, but it looks like 2/3 of the field in one train.
Just Barcelona things.
Yeah. It'll probably break up again, but yeah, there's a lot of cars together at once.
Well, if they are staying this slow, then maybe at the very end we'll reach them.
Yeah.
Oh, if it isn't the 42 that really wanted to get past me.
Oh, that one will go in. Oh, shit.
Yeah, great.
Watch out for revenge punts.
Yeah, but
who wants to?
Like, what revenge punt? He is under blue flags. He should not be there. He brake checks me, or if not brake checking, just braking too early. Like,
yeah, he might have been agitated. Moving quickly anyway. Is anybody in a good position to record it?
I can. Should I? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I think whoever's
yeah, that's
playing
7 seconds lost, and we'd be like 14 seconds of the P11 if it didn't happen, and that's striking distance from 35 minutes.
Give me a sec.
I wouldn't be angry if he didn't force his way past after I just exited the pit.
Yeah, that's a bit strange from him. I agree on that. Okay. That's up and running.
Thank you.
And then the replay. Yes. And I also think I have done it like Discord doesn't come through either, so you can talk all you want.
Sure, the stewards won't be interested in our random prattlings.
Yep.
Can confirm.
555, got to drive through.
Wow, yeah, that was a bit early braking.
No,
But I can't vote on my own car, so
Wow. Yeah, that's what I say. If you're going to let cars pass, don't do it right before the corner. Do it right after the corner or something.
I'm not sure. Maybe it's a bit of an inexperienced driver and you're a bit nervous or something.
I don't know. Yep, I can.
But I think maybe the feedback from the stewards will help them not do it again.
Yeah, I can record it anyway. So start recording. There we go. Play.
I think he very much knew what he did. Based on his attitude.
Yeah. Well,
then he was behind me.
I was a bit worried he was going to have a pop because he really seemed to accelerate as hard as he could out of it. But done now.
Anyway.
Big empty track in front of you to put your foot down in.
Yep. I could avoid, so very good.
Yeah, there's still a massive train way up ahead, so it's a funny one. If you catch the train, it'd be like, hey, you'll be able to get through them all.
He was also flashing you right after he got out. Right after you got off the pits.
Oh. Yep. You know, if it was like real world racing, I would definitely want to have a chat with him. like you know, some face to face.
In the left corner.
Yeah. Oh, well, you want some good news? Track grip is optimum.
Oh, nice. It's actually fast. I mean quick.
Yeah.
I just did our quickest lap. Not this lap, but right before.
Yeah, the Aston Martin that I said looked very e-sporty with the livery. They're winning at the moment, 4 seconds clear of a Ferrari.
Oh, that's nice. Actually, 8.5 hours of racing and only 4 seconds of gap. That's really nice.
Third place is a long way back. About 3/4 of a lap, I think, at least. And those three have lapped everybody else. Fives in the pits. How was that drive for us?
Clayton had a drive-through.
I have good news, Steve. The pressures are actually just on point.
I know the entire team will be most thrilled to know the pressures are just in the right place.
Oh, I mean, I don't have to cry Bono for the last 30 minutes.
You still can.
You will. What we have to remember, Martin, is that the Celtic Bromance team may well be listening in, and that's what we do it for. Right? Your tyres are gone, the wheels are about to fall off, the engine's broken, just to keep them on their toes.
Yeah, so the engine is actually orange.
Yes, yeah.
And then next lap you need to do the fastest lap of the race.
Yes, that's the way to go. It's motivation. Tyres are gone. Grip's no good. Balance is out.
Ah, they're still P3 in class, so yeah, play good.
Who?
Celtic Bromance team.
Yes. Yes. Hey, we've
Alright.
We've held on to P2 despite your incidents.
It's time to change the brake balance, I feel. It's no longer needed for that balance.
Yeah, just wondering if you're going to catch on to this super huge train that's formed. Might be doing the formation lap ahead of you.
Oh my god, how many cars?
All of them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cars sneaking through. You are now 12 seconds behind Thunder. It's just going into the chicane now. Uh-oh. The car just vanished mid-track.
Sounds good.
When they come back, isn't it? That yeah, the 37 runners at the moment.
It looks like they had a disconnect.
Yeah, I just had a freeze. Or maybe they just rejoined.
Yeah, they're
It's
back
a
in the pit.
freeze at my end, yeah.
Ah, lucky that I didn't download
it's Kicky
back.
Mac. It's Celtic
No.
Romance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
No.
down. They'll be down. They disappeared just going into the hairpin and reappeared in the pits. They'll have a lockout and
Well, they're still third.
they won't be for very long.
I know.
They'll have a
yeah,
2-minute lockout. So.
Oh yeah, this sounds just like our Nürburgring 12 hours in April, when we had like 2 disconnects in the last hour or so. That was so sad.
That's cost them third.
Then they'll probably end up 5th, 6th, 7th.
Dropping 4th, 5th. Currently showing 6th. I don't know if that's accurate. It's showing the Mercedes behind them as plus 128 seconds. Which you'd think would mean they'd have a chance to get past it, but it depends when they lock. Depends if they kept the cool and they've remembered to load the setup, who's driving. Depends when they unlocks, doesn't it, and lets them out the pits. No, they've jumped back behind the Mercedes as well now.
Let's see if they get ahead of number 42 then.
Yeah, that'll be for 7th. They're moving again. And I'd say they might stay ahead of 42. Can't see where 42 is. Yeah, it looks like they'll be ahead of 42, but that's a lot of places lost. No
Ouch.
time. There's no time.
3 in class, 4 on track.
And he's just gone off track as well.
Yeah, it's
cold tires.
It's not. It's trying not to flap when that happens. It's really easy to start flapping. First time it happened to us, we didn't load a setup or anything. We were all over the show. Yeah, P6 plus.
I hope he didn't put wet tires on.
That's exactly it.
Not reading anything in race control about 42 so far, so with a bit of luck we'll be safe from that.
Oh, I'm sure we go the other way. Don't know. Let's see. Somebody else made a comment about back markers slamming on the brakes going into corners and then having an incident. Got it to 7.7 seconds to Thunder now.
You know how much that would be without the back marker? Like 0.7.
Just crossed the start finish line just then. You just as you started speaking, so you were right behind him.
Yeah, 2.3 seconds gained this lap. Yeah. Even with me being bad in the last sector this lap.
The train is breaking up a little bit as well. It won't be so bad when you start to hit traffic. I almost forgot to check as well. Are you still here, Buster?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be cracking open the beers by now or something, from what I've heard about your driving? I think I was almost ready to report that one to the stewards about drink driving when I was told.
Oh, what a rejoin.
Did you have a moment with this one before?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
But by the end of this straight. Oh, I thought he slid then. What was going on here?
Jesus Christ.
No, it was all under control, it was fine.
No, I meant the Aston in front of you. It looked like it lost his rear end.
I definitely had a slide as well.
He's putting his signals on. He's being nice to you. He's putting his signals on. He's going left. Don't know where he's going left to. Maybe he's going to Asda's. Celtic Bromance. Their driver's done what I've done. He's switched his VR off and restarted the game, so now he's driving in screens instead of VR. We're trying to get a nice switch to just get through the chicane.
It must be hard to adjust your
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But it's just this track. Normally it's not so bad, but the apexes of a chicane are so low in the Aston that with VR you can angle your head and actually see them. And I couldn't see them on the screen. That's why I was in the having such a hard time.
Shall I just post a YouTube clip on your Discord, Stephen?
The
hairpin incident, so you can watch it and see if we'll actually post it, since I feel it may turn against our favor, maybe. There's a chance.
Let it slide then, I guess. Do you want to let it slide?
So,
if they don't do it, I'd say
leave it.
Yeah.
I can put in clips and highlights, or
Yeah, you can do. We can enjoy it
events,
at our leisure
highlights.
afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just watch it and then make a stand.
Amuse ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Make Taxi
Even-
jealous.
It would take a little more time to get the HD version ready.
Tell me about it. It took about 8 hours to do one of mine.
What? Is it
Is
is it HD already?
No, I had a highlights reel
yeah.
I'd made, and it was an hour, 40 minutes long, and it took a long time for it to process.
It's already HD.
Yeah, probably the hamsters at the YouTube HQ were on a break.
Yeah, they were.
So I'm a bit unsure. Yeah, he breaks early, but not that much earlier compared to other laps he did. I don't know.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure.
I think you're right. If it's nobody's saying anything, we'll let it slide.
Yep.
Better keep ourselves out of trouble. You can watch it at your leisure later on, Marton, and complain at us that we should have sent it in.
If I can catch the P11, I will not complain. It's all about that. It's like 4 seconds now.
4 seconds and 15 minutes.
Can we steal positions from?
Also, Outpost, do I see you not using the skin back?
Oh.
Yes.
Dum dum dum.
Oh. In trouble with Tom now.
Oops.
Dobbed yourself in, haven't you? You better download that skin pack quick and re-record it.
Yeah.
Before Tom finds out.
Yeah.
You know, Marton's going to be unbearable after this, isn't he? Because he's going to get to P11. And then I don't think he's going to get to P10. Because he must be getting harder and harder to catch them now, and it's 14 seconds to P10.
Ah, that's so close.
And he doesn't get into P10, he's just going to grumble about it, isn't he? And all the way until the next endurance.
He will be happy if he can race half the Bathurst.
Yeah. Yeah, if we'd have not got a stop go 30 seconds, if you'd have not driven into the wall, if this and if that, then I might have gotten P10.
It's a lot of what ifs, yeah.
If I didn't smash into the back of a car.
Twice.
For the second time I avoided. There was no crash.
If I hadn't slowed down to wave at Morphy while he was in the gravel trap.
Yeah. But can we, as silver, get position in platinum? I don't know if I'm formulating the question correctly, but
I don't know. They'll no doubt have a look at the results afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe point-wise not, but it's still the achievement that you are P11 instead of P12.
Yeah,
true.
No, I think it's the the keepers in silver class versus platinum class, given the fact that we've moved up a considerable number of places over the course of the race.
Yeah, so for example, the Porsche in P8 in Platinum would actually be P7.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because in rallying, the top class is competing with everyone.
Yeah.
So if a lower class car managed to get quicker than a top VRC class car, they lose the points.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure. They'll look at some of the teams and wonder about whether they'll rebalance the classes again, but I don't know. Because you could argue that just for this event we had a very, very strong team out.
Yeah, I guess
and
kind of was
also
lucky with the rain.
Yeah, I think we were more prepared for the rain than others.
Yeah.
Especially with the Aston.
Yeah. And it was pretty fun actually, since I practiced in the wet earlier today.
And it's not a McLaren.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, how can you say these things, Nyns, when the McLaren is great in the rain?
Well, I still remember Kilami at Silverstone. I remember you in Laguna Seca when my setup was actually decent.
I remember this race. Like, honestly, every other lap there was a McLaren in the gravel traps. Or spinning or something.
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
okay, not every 2 lap, but every 10 lap or so.
Yeah. I mean, there's still 2 up ahead, which is quite impressive, really. Well, there's your man.
Yes, sir.
It's that pest, Van der Pest, in front of you. Whoa. Less than 10 minutes to go.
Oof, yeah.
Where is he going?
Oh, bye-bye.
What is it that you do, Marton, to these people? You're
just scaring everybody.
You put scary faces at them or something. Oh my god, I'm going to get out of the way. It's coming, run away.
It's Spooktober.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude.
If anybody queries him when they're not wearing class, we're going to play that back to them and go, well, look what happens when we drove up behind people, you know.
I mean, yeah, I was bullying people, but I don't think it was this bad. So it's not really a lot more action until the end. I shall crack open my beer.
Alright, so it's 2 more 12 hours and then a 6 hour to go, isn't it, on this league? That one's a bit oddly short, isn't it? 6 hours? Well, that was a bit of an anticlimax, really, wasn't it?
Yeah.
After all that build-up, you're catching him, you always got.
I was hoping for finally a close fight, you know.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to overtake in this dry.
It's more or less a little bit the same as Morphe.
No.
We worked up to past Morphe and then he went off track.
No.
Yeah.
Does it? It's a bit like Nyns spinning when you're going to catch him at Silverstone.
Exactly. Or any other track.
It only happened at Silverstone.
It happened more places.
My memory's not that good. Well, the next up is one of your beautiful Porsches, and I don't think Marton can bring himself to overtake a Porsche.
He's losing out every lap as well.
Yeah.
With about a second.
He's going to now you've fed him the line now. He's going to say, would have been in a Porsche, would have been way up the road. Leaving a post on Discord asking 222 to stop pushing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Assume that might be, I don't know, is that the 54 car which is ahead of him? Wow, so at the front of a race, it's
the 63 of the track again.
Well, P1, P2, the gap is 0.586 seconds.
Yep. It's a close battle.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Now they have some traffic to get past, so
yes.
I could expect them to be eager to get past. Oh no, they have the chicane!
Yeah, it's the 795 that we had an exciting time with. Shout out if you need anything, Marton, but I think we're going to look at the two leaders.
You want a quick splash and dash?
No, no.
The Ferrari is really pushing.
Well, if you only got like 2-3 laps, haven't they, to get it done?
Yep.
Oh, he's definitely.
Yeah, it's a bit.
By the way, where are they on the track?
They are just gone through the hairpin. We're going through the tricky left-hander and down the hill towards the dip turn. Where you go left.
Oh, okay, so ahead of me by like 30 seconds or so.
So, here we are. Yeah, they should be, considering where we are with just a couple of laps to go, you should not catch them.
Yeah, I mean, just
you should get
be
involved,
prepared to... Yeah, how much laps do they have, so, you know.
Yeah.
And I can plan when I can open my beer.
I think Buster's well ahead of you on that one. But I think they're going to have 3 more laps. You might have 4 more laps.
Let's see now when I... Oh! Slide from the Aston. Saved it.
Ooh, that was close.
So they are going 140. So 320. Yeah, so this lap.
They're going to get 3 more laps because they're doing.
No.
They'll just be into the 3rd lap, won't they?
I think it's two laps. 2 laps.
Okay, so 2 or 3 laps. Nice.
Yeah. My bet is what?
Oh, he just pulled over. Up in there.
Why?
Out of fuel, maybe?
Don't say fuel. That really seemed to slow the Aston quite a lot.
But it is
The Ferrari
2
had a
laps. This one and 1 more.
Ferrari had a big slide then.
P2 has a drive-through. I can see.
Oh, yeah, it does. That's it. It's all over. Drive for it.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
So he tried to slow down to not get one, and he got one still.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well.
Oh, okay. So he got drive to and then let him pass. Okay, yeah.
Or possibly. For
makes sense. Ah, that's a bummer.
You can't you accumulate your cautions, don't you? So he was living on the edge. He already had 3.
Yeah. Well, I just served a penalty just in case, so we.
They need to keep the foot down. Anything could happen.
Yeah. Yeah, the timer is past 140 and they are on chicane, so.
Okay, so it will be the last lap.
Yeah, so leader on last lap very soon.
That they're going to take the time penalty at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't he do it now?
I don't know. Does he technically lose less time by taking the penalty at the end?
Yeah, since you only maybe get 30 seconds.
Is it 30 seconds? You have to see where it ends. If it's just 30 seconds, I think that would be preferable to actually driving through the pits.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it was more.
Was it
It depends. It depends on track. How much
Spa
penalty you have?
I think the way they're driving, they're just a bit deflated and they've given up. Gap's now 4 seconds to the Ferrari, rather than keeping your foot down. And well, we cleared. Whatever happens, I think they're safe for second, because third is nearly a whole lap down. You having a grumble? 648. Around the server one. Oh no, it must be our server. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. 222 complaining.
Oh, this is actually P1 in our class. We are just about 1 lap down.
Yeah. Very good drive, guys. Very good drive.
Good stuff, boys. Good stuff.
Certainly went out of my way to try and make it look good, give you plenty of cars to overtake.
Finished, alright.
We still have to finish the very last part.
Yep.
Fingers crossed. Go, let's have an accident in the last corner.
Holy hell!
You know, just so they know that they are not at the top by much. Even if it's a lap, I could challenge them. Yeah.
Wow, well done, P2 in class. That I
Great
didn't
job.
think we should.
Nice.
Well,
Amazing,
recovery
amazing,
from where we
amazing
were,
race,
yeah.
guys.
Well done. Now Buster's got to decide if he's going to stay with us, isn't he, or go back to Celtic. And look at where Celtic Romance
It's
came.
looking good so far.
Yeah. Look where we came and look where Celtic Romance came. Yeah, that's what you're going to think.
Aww.
Won't believe how much it cost me to get that disconnect organised.
had to call so many contacts.
Absolutely. Network engineers and everything.
So where did Morphe's team end up?
P13.
Yeah.
Left in class.
Two places behind. It was at 30 seconds for not doing the drive-through, so yeah, I'd have taken that as well over actually.
Yeah.
Doing it. P3 was 67 seconds down, so Pro was pretty safe.
Alright guys, I'm heading off. I'll see you in the next one.
Good night.
Absolutely.
Good night.
Nighty night.
Haha, my front lefts were on 1.8 and 1.9.
Never noticed that. Somebody was grumbling because we weren't covering the leaders. Ironically, we did go and look at the leaders.
I had moderate and significant grain on the fronts. Spicy.
Yeah, even when the track is greasy, the graining is a lot.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have taken like higher pressures because it was just perfect after it dried up.
Yeah. So good choice.
.331.31 mid no yazard. What the hell does that mean?
It looks like a League of Legends reference.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But no said, mate. Ooh. This was an interesting race from start to finish, I would say.
The rain certainly made Barcelona a hell of a lot more interesting than it would be
Yeah.
otherwise.
Oh, wow.
Right, let's get YouTube off. Thanks for watching, everybody. I've got to turn my camera on. I don't want to be waving at myself.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just saw Nyns, your picture. Like, greetings from server 1. Holy moly. Is this left one before turn one?
Yes.
No, but how? Like, honestly.
From what I could see, one